affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated. I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Yeah. Vanglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck, or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost, or ran away. But when your square solid and your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity. Tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick your can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country. But you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just add a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off, if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from Fifth. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when they ask to do a track, they don't permit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
The reality, I know they can't handle. You know, look, when you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
When a man has that kind of silly mentality about himself. Shout out to Astro, shout out to Dominique, man, Brandon Bay on the panel, man. Shout out to my brother Gold, man. Shout out to Karai, the introvert. Shout out to Bingo on the track, Z on the cam, that's snapping our fam. Shout out to Solar Man, the commission, the Solar Vision Debate League, the greatest debate league on earth. Shout out to Knowledge Born Alive, Do the Knowledge Radio. Shout out to the AOI, Goldmouth, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina, Ampu Pro Black. Shout out to the people, the peers, and the reason why we are the fuck here. Stand up. The people of SVDL, welcome to the Argument League, where we argue. Shout out to Battle Wax. Why so depressed, Battle Wax? Hit the link, man. When Judah has that silly mentality. Shout out to my baby, man, the most beautiful woman on earth. I'm deeply in love with her and obsessed with her mind. Hurricane Katrina Boss. Brandon Bay, what's good, big bro? Y'all see him in the building.
What's happening, man? How you?
And you already know, man. You scam me, man. You scam me. You all right?
Yeah, man. Just evil AOI. You know.
Evil AOI, they don't want to see it. Yeah, man. So, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, you know, Hitler. Hey, man, this shit is crazy. So motherfuckers thought they could get away. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we had it. We had it. Fuck it. It's TK and HOK all day. What he say? You got himself the fuck up out of that. Boop. Got himself up out of there. And the whole point of it is, don't get it twisted and don't leave away from the initial fucking foundation of why this is being said. Sonetta admitted to having information about Polite messing with a minor. Okay? And then once he got on the panel, Battle X trying to join, I don't know why he's having difficulty. He's not speaking about it on his channel, right? But he frequents a channel that we support. Judah Nazur. So, once Sonetta got on the panel, I don't want to talk about what we're talking about. I want to talk about why he set up a stream that he knew he wasn't going to have, titling it, you know, Polite sits down and talk about the charges, something to that nature. And is it still up there? Let me see. So I asked him, like, why would you sit up here and set up a video you know you wasn't finna have? Let's try it again. Come on, Battle Wax. I got you. Let's go. Let's get it. Bring them in here. No. You need to restart your phone or some shit. And let me see. Is this it? Sonetta exclusive sit down with Polite, new charges. And I asked him, why did you set that stream up? And then you demanded that people gave you money
to see it because you was tired of giving away shit for free. And the motherfucker said because he wanted some food and wash his clothes and shit. So then Taz gets on the panel and asks, politely asks Domo to step to the side while he talked to the brother Sarnetta. And he's at his head about having information. What's wrong? Nah, you was funny. Battle Wax finally made it in here, man. Oh, snap. Okay. I see you. So Taz gets up there and press Sarnetta on protecting Polite. And it gets to the point where Judah's like protecting Sarnetta. So now motherfuckers, instead of, saying what he expressed recently, hey, I think Polite is guilty. He could have said that then or just stayed out of the way and let men be men. But for some reason, there's this protection of Sarnetta once Sarnetta start frequenting your panels. Once he start frequenting your panels, you start kind of perping on the other niggas around you. The relationship and the structure of the conversation alters to now make this motherfucker more comfortable. That's fake and can be taken as being a coward. Now, Judah, I don't believe you're a coward. You do coward things, but I believe that you you definitely having a obsession with this power that YouTube provides to content creators. And in the black community on YouTube that structures themselves around the topics that we often talk about, Sarnetta he's the center. He's a center. I believe there are many centers, but he's the largest center that people will come across just typing in black conscious type things into YouTube. We can't deny that. But Judah is a center for Israelites, especially Torah only Israelites. So to see this center come and affect this center in the way that it did, that threatens what they've been dedicating their time to. They ain't been dedicating their time to Sarnetta channel and the HOK. They don't give a fuck about that. They've been dedicating their time to the Torah and to Judah. And now that's in jeopardy because Sarnetta is frequent. So now it comes from the agenda of the Most High or the Torah or Judah to now the agenda of Sarnetta. So either you acquiesce that you stand on your square and let the chips fall how they fall. Battle Axe in the building, Astro in the building. What's good with you guys? Shout out to y'all Daniel in the chat, Columbus Hebrew, Afro-Asiatic. Malik Rain got his ass blocked on Judah channel. I was trying to protect y'all, man. What's good with you, big dog?
Man. Can you hear me, Swab?
Yeah, I can hear you, big dog. What's good with you, Battle X? Shout out
What's
to King.
going on, man? Shalom.
Man, shalom. Black
Peace to
power.
the panel. Peace to the panel.
Oh, Astro.
Let me just say something real quick because I'm gonna just hop off. I'm out walking my son right now.
All right, shout out to the family.
Like, what is happening in the universe, yo? Like this whole thing has turned the world upside down, bro. and obviously I'm in the YouTube world, but I mean, Judah, I cannot believe what I'm seeing, yo. I was listening to him today. I don't know how long y'all been listening, but Hadassah is one of his day ones, yo.
Mm-hmm.
He blew her off like it was nothing for Nepal.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on over there? Like, there's no way if any of them Torahite people are any really into the Torah, they can't see what Judah's doing. This shit, like it's sad, bro. This is sad. This is crazy. I'm literally witnessing the downfall of Judah's empire. This is crazy.
Yeah, man. I think, the people, like I said, who's invested in that see that. Yeah, Malik Rain, for some reason, Phoenix will not let you express yourself over there in that chat. They will block you. I'm replying to the guy in the chat. And Nepal going crazy now too. And to time you out to say, hey, we prefer you not do that over here, but to just hide you on the channel is critically hurting Judah and his platform. You can't just hide people for saying something that rubs you the wrong way. It has to get to the point where it could get your channel reported. You know what I'm saying? Once it get there, then yeah, you gotta block people doing that, because if somebody's coming in your chat talking about some, having hate toward people because of a race or this, that, and the other, that could get you in trouble. But people just coming in and saying, you know what, I hate the host of this show. You can't hide those people. Those same people say, but I like the dude over there. I like the sister over there. That's why I'm going to continue to come and hit the like button. Like y'all hate on y'all self. What's good, big dog?
The fact, like, I feel like it's so clear to all of us what's happening over there, right?
Yeah.
But, like, for all of them Torahite to be co-signing this shit, like, honestly, man, the only one I've seen is Hadassah say that she don't co-sign that shit.
Yeah,
but I feel like she loves Judah, nigga. That's why she stays over there and tolerates that abuse, homie.
Well, I don't know what love is.
That shit's crazy.
I saw her in the chat a couple of days ago say, Judah, we need to talk. I knew what that was about. When she got up on the panel yesterday and he said, last night, he said, think about what you're finna say.
Yep.
And she cowered it. She changed her mind and started rambling about some shit. So,
dog, there is some real brother Bane shit going on over there. And this shit is getting exposed, nigga. Like, this shit is crazy.
Can I say something?
Yes, sir. Battle Axe, man.
Yo, I just wanted to say that this right here is the unraveling of that loose thread, man.
Mm-hmm.
When you come around and you want to call yourself a Torah only, or you want to be a representative of God, or whatever you want to call yourself, whatever it is, who cares? At the end of the day, that stuff ain't authentic. People are doing this shit for the clout, man. They're just doing it for the clout, and they become people. They become respecters of persons, man. Everybody, they not. Christ warned us about it. He said there's going to be people that's going to be trying to do shit to be certified by men. They're going to be compromising and things just so they can get some clout and some thumbs up from these niggas. That's all it all comes down to. A Torah only person is not an Israelite. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. I know a lot of people might get offended, but that's not God's chosen people. That's still the rebellious person that's they haven't really got the act together completely. They never have literally conformed to just doing right. So when you see them dissing women or putting other people up on pedestals and treating other people like shit, just for another man to actually still keep his ego, that's just that same old regular old nigga shit. That ain't nothing. They ain't no different than just a regular nigga.
He let God. Swab, I'm so glad you pointed this out last night, because I didn't even get that. I didn't even get that point.
Talk about it.
It was the Sabbath, bro. It was just Sabbath, and he let that fool go on there and do a New Testament lesson. And I don't know if y'all been watching Starnetta long enough, bro, but I know he did not do that on that. That was intentional. You know what I'm saying? He's over there, and I guarantee you, when they have a falling out, he's gonna use these clips to be like, see, we was running Judah Nazareth show. Y'all know, you know he's gonna use these clips to do that.
Astro, I'll do you one better, Astro. He literally went to one of the meetings with one of the Israelite brothers in their camp. You know how they be having some of those things in New York where they and this is like a day before, so for him to say he didn't know what was going on the next day would be crazy. Like, we literally all watched him go to this little meet and greet. He walking around listening to the gangster music, and then what precedes is him getting on Judah Nazareth's channel and saying that God made homosexuality. That actually happened. And
yeah, I know. I heard him say that. But the thing is, I'm not surprised that he said that. I'm not surprised that Starnetta said that.
I'm not either. I'm surprised that
not one, dude, not one of them.
I'm surprised Judah let him ride. I know the Torah Knights was gonna follow suit. You know what I'm saying? Because bruh's a leader. I'm not gonna take that away from him. He's a leader. So it was more so like, you know, everyone looking to the leader to see, okay, how do we move now? Like, what do we say, or do we address it? Do we not address it? And I think it was one of those situations when they seen that Judah wasn't addressing it. They're like, well, shit, I'm not gonna jump out there in a frying pan. And now I'm addressing it.
Because Judah will attack them. Because Judah will attack them, yo. That's what's crazy. Like, Starnetta has used Judah's platform to have an army against anybody that's going to speak up, bro. That shit's crazy. And that's why he keeps going over there. Notice how he never went over there? Well, I ain't going to say never, but remember how, like, he's over there quite a lot now that this polite thing is going on and he needs somebody to shield some of this heat off of his ass. He's over there quite a lot.
Yeah, he's normally on no one's platform. And we're just being realistic from what we watched and seen over the years. Yeah, he's normally on no one's platform. So for him to be frequenting a platform like that lets you know that there's definitely something going on over there in the House of Conscience.
Yeah, man, like
we know what his main dudes is like. Is facing fucking pedophile charges. So that kind of throws a monkey wrench in whatever money they may have been getting together. You know what I'm saying? So I see why he's over there with Judah Nazareth, because he may be trying to carve out a new niche using Judah Nazareth. You know what I'm saying?
Need a new Israelite con official.
What he's trying to do is bring
it's pretty fucked up.
a small.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. You know, I be in the chat with you most of the time, bro. I gotta stop hopping on panels with, like, I don't want to get into it.
And what he's doing over there, they try to bring a small element of honesty and pureness to his realm. Because right now, everything that these niggas been saying against Israelites has just been fucking thrown right back on them. They have just invalidated everything they ever said against Israelites, because those are the niggas that Israelites are saying, y'all niggas is liable to be child molesters, though. Y'all niggas is liable to be thieves and snitches. And then show us. Their main dude.
Like, hey, I'm sorry to cut you off, bro. But how stupid is Judah to tie himself to this and then to have himself caught in clips of him talking about don't marry a woman who's drinking a white man's semen to a 3-year-old child, bro.
Who said that to a 2 or 3-year-old?
What? You didn't, Judah. You didn't hear that? You didn't see that clip?
No, man, that dude, man.
Taz might have it. He went and grabbed his son to sit him down right there in front of the computer to say this to him on TV in front of all of them. Judah's not looking good, bro. Judah's not looking good right now. And I don't get why them, bro. I don't get why them Torah Knights aren't like seeing it. I don't get it. And you know, this is the thing. This is why Lex tells people to burn the Bible. I know you don't agree with that, but there are some people who lack the ability to handle what it's telling them to do. You know, so, and we're seeing that right now. We're seeing people not being able to use critical judgment versus following what Judah said, and that shit's crazy, bro. Not a one, and that's the crazy thing. Like, not a one is standing up and saying nothing.
Because
Except for
he's a
the doctor.
blind
The
leader.
doctor's trying to creep in the back and say something, you know, because she's trying to play her role. But damn, dude, and he's dogging her out.
But y'all mentioned that he's a leader.
Wow.
Y'all mentioned that he's a
my
leader.
bad, y'all. I got snatched up.
Y'all mentioned that he's a leader, but Christ says that we're gonna have blind leaders leading blind folks to where they all fall into ditches. That's what's going on right now, right before our eyes. These are all blind leaders. When you want to sit here and try to pick apart the Bible, I'm not trying to make this a Bible conversation either. I'm just saying he's supposed to be a Bible representative. So when you want to pick and choose which is acceptable in the Bible, you're not a real leader. You're
not supposed to be able to talk about Judah and not talk about the Bible. Really, if he's trying to play that role, you're not supposed to be able to talk about it.
Right. Exactly. That's why I'm bringing up his position. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, hey, man, y'all supposed to be the Israelite dudes, but y'all been picking apart the Bible your own damn selves, showing just bad leadership, because all you doing is showing people that they don't have to accept the book. And then you get other motherfuckers that's looking at us like, yeah, well, you know what I'm saying? Burn the Bible because all that shit is trash. Look what even the Torah only do. They threw out half of it. And then you turn around and look at these same Torah only dudes is siding with child molesters and shit and virtually molesting their kids online. Like, because when you expose a kid to any type of sexual behavior, that is sexual molestation. I'm not saying you got to touch them to do it either. You can show them a porno. If you showing kids porn, you're a fucking pervert.
If you prematurely exposing them to sex, who baby was that?
Well, that's my baby. You can hear singing in the back. But
man, that's beautiful, man.
That's beautiful. Bro, like it's just crazy because he's right. Like he went and grabbed his son to sit him down to say that to him. That's not looking good, dude. In this entire situation, he's intentionally linking up with that. So then, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. I was in some chat, and I saw a woman say, "I bet it's a pedophile ring." And I was like, I don't want to start putting that out there. But because you sure could put some pieces together, couldn't you? Yeah. You had some damn weird ass transvestite sitting in his house with his daughter. You saw the way Taz pointed out the other day how he talked to his daughter. You know what I'm saying? And you start to think about what is going on over there with
his daughter.
What is going on with I? He's talking all this beating the woman stuff. What's going on over there? Because I don't know many women, no matter what race you are, that will be okay with you online, talking all these other women.
Like that.
Telling them you love them right there with them, unless you beat them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm not putting that on him. But I'm just saying, because he is damn sure putting some shit on Pat right now. You know what I'm saying? And it don't even make sense. Let's be honest. He just throwing some shit.
I don't know of any wife that's accepting of her man flirting with other women on a platform. Just even if it's joking. Like, oh, I got big booty bitches. Like, I think if my woman ever heard me say some shit like that, she would react instantaneously. So the fact that not only does that actually happen up there, but now you got Sonetta bringing all the shit with him that he has with him, as well as Napai in there blocking people's comments on someone else's platform.
Fact.
This is crazy. She blocked my sister Katrina. And it's not like my sister Katrina was up there saying nothing crazy. It was literally speaking facts to power. You know what I'm saying? So when I see shit like that, bro, it kind of disheartens me. You know what I'm saying? As far as what the future could be for the brother. You know what I'm saying? Because if you would let this shit happen, then you're gonna fall for anything down the future. That's how I view those type of things.
Yeah, man.
And you know what? The crazy thing about it is when you hear the way your pop is talking to him on that channel, she knows that shit. She knows that she can use the power that Sonetta has to run Judah's shit. And it's happening. Judah, give me a wrench. Give me a wrench. Judah, why are you letting him say this? Why aren't you giving him, bro? And dude, I'm telling you, I've been listening to Judah for a long time, and I feel like a hypocrite right now saying all this shit, but he straight up muted me, blocked me in the chat, so I can't say shit just because people point out, oh man, I got my son cussing now. Chill out. But he's blocking me in the chat because like whenever anybody's over there pointing out any reality, anywhere where he's doing wrong, they get blocked, they get muted. And that's a cult leader sign right there, yo. That's a cult leader sign. And like people really need to start looking at some of these camps, bro. Like, man, I hate to say it, and I have been not trying to say it, but yo, Torah Knights is a cult, yo. And they may not be on no crazy cult shit, but the fact that those people are blind to this and they can't see it, something is wrong. Something's wrong, dude. The fact that those people, these are grown people seeing this and they're not saying nothing. Not a one said nothing to Judah.
Hey, hit the link, Just Facts. Stop typing in the chat, bro. Hit the link, big dog. It's a Zoom link. It ain't even StreamYard. Yeah, let's go. So he been talking about reckless about me and what's the name? I don't know, Killer B. I heard y'all talk about him. I don't be on these motherfuckers channel. Just hit the link, come break it down for me, man. Yeah, but this is why motherfuckers is at this boy.
Oh, my bad. Did I mute myself? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think you did.
My bad. I had it in my pocket and everything, but my bad. Swab, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
Now, I'm trying to show the people how this shit started, man. This is the whole ordeal. This is what people not questioning, man.
Don't make me talk about why them police pulled your bitch ass over on the side of the road that night, nigga.
Why don't you tell us? Why wouldn't you tell us why the police pulled this bitch ass over on the side of the road that night? Why wouldn't you tell us?
Don't make me talk about why them police pulled your bitch ass over on the side of the road that night, nigga.
Why wouldn't you tell us?
Don't make me talk about why the wife really left your ass, nigga.
Hold on. Let me share this one to y'all. My bad. I forget the what's the name be tripping sometimes. Oh, here we go.
Don't make me talk about why the wife really left your ass, nigga. Don't make me tell you why she ran away from home and her mother couldn't catch her. Her mother told her to get the fuck away from you. But she loves you. Polite. She loves you, nigga. She loved you so much she ran away from her mother.
But you admit you was in Miami with him this past June.
Fuck with me.
But it's the fucking with you concerned about, not the fucking with the 14-year-old or this other girl that you know ran away with Polite, but she loved him. What's good, Niche? Yeah, you can't hear us? Why is he insinuating he got a video And the mother didn't know where the girl was, and the mother couldn't stop the girl from running away. No, the mother said stay away from you, but the girl was in love with you. 3 years ago. He got video though.
What if I was to
You
tell
say
you
you
that
trying to release the
she
song.
wanted me
What
to
you mean?
interview her polite? Huh? Her mother. What if I told you she wanted me to interview her? How you know I don't got the interview? And I said, no.
Okay.
Nah, I can't.
I'll
I'm
check
not
that. Let
going
me
to do
handle
it.
this.
I can't
I'll check
put
out
that.
here.
How you know? Leave me alone. Go about your scamming ass fucking life, nigga.
Go on about your scamming ass life, nigga.
Don't make me talk about what.
Yeah. So that's why motherfuckers at him. And that's what y'all protecting from being. And Judah, you had the clout. If you wanted the clout, you had the man right on your channel. You're a clout chaser. If you wanted the clout, all you had to do was make that nigga answer that shit. If you would have held that nigga accountable, you said what, big bro?
I was saying, no, you're 100% right. All he had to do was ask him some real questions instead of just being like, yep,
Facts. And all these channels, instead of saying you're protecting them, they would have said, look at the brave man that called Sonetta out. Look at Judah Nazareth, the head of the Torah Knights, that called out Sonetta and got some real answers. It ain't hard.
Instead, him and Rob sounded like some fucking virally while they got tabs chewing a hole through Sonetta's ass. That shit was viral.
That shit was crazy, but Rob said it in the chat yesterday, like, Judah, they talking about you on this other channel saying you're a rapist. And he came back like, they playing the tape. And he came back like, you said you'll rape his wife? Then he came back like, this ain't a good look. Nah, you looking bad, Judah. Then he came back and said, you're done. That nigga Rob said in Judah chat to Judah, you're done. You're done, bro.
That's because he sees that he's done. That nigga was trying to get a bag off Judah. We all saw that too. And now he's cutting ties with Judah because he ain't getting the bag off that no more. I mean, we all heard him say the same things to Judah himself. Killing people's kids and doing all that crazy stuff.
Man, where's Just Facts at, man? That shit crazy, man. Like for real, I don't know what you're doing, bro. All that suave, this dude talking about you, but you won't hit the link. I don't know how you plan to give it validity, and I don't know what you bringing it to me for, because I can imagine people talk about me. So if you being genuine, like, hey, suave, dude saying some shit about you, hit the link and tell me. Hit the link and tell me. For real. Let me see.
And here's the pressing thing that I noticed in that video also, bro. He knew that Polite was scamming people. So he knew that Polite was not only accused of fucking child molestation or fucking with little girls and little boys, quite possibly, but he knew that this nigga was actually scamming people, scamming single parent mothers. You know what I'm saying? Scamming kids out of their fucking whatever they've saved over the fucking summer to invest in black consciousness, scamming them too.
They're gonna come see Sonetta and ask him a question because he was running his mouth like a motherfucker on that tape. Anybody with common sense would come and ask Sonetta some questions.
Yeah. That's some fugazi ass shit. To know that and to continue doing business with that kind of person says a lot about the character of the person, both people doing business. You know what I'm saying? Because what kind of man stands there and watches other people get robbed and says nothing, right? And what kind of man fixes his face to go out and rob people who do not have?
And the man that got peeled off, Polite peeled him off.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which says a lot, bro. That's like it's saying its own statement without saying a word. You know what I mean? It's kind of tragic. You know what I'm saying? When we look at this from a retrospective view, to see all of the actions that have taken place from point A to point B, it's quite a bit of shit. And it's not just polite. There's other people that have accusations on them. Dr. Malachi Z. York, to which he actually still referred to the man as a master teacher after the fact that this man is in prison for this shit. You feel me? He is in prison for this shit at this point in time. And Sonetta is actually still giving him big ups. There's plenty of videos that I can circulate through where you got Sonetta still calling Dr. Malachi Z. York a master teacher after being convicted of this shit.
See, the thing about Sonetta is he's the type. That's an Illuminati ass nigga. That's an Illuminati ass nigga. When he finds out information on people, he don't tell it. You can tell he just be stacking it, just using it for chips for later. And that's why it makes sense how all this beef with him. He'd be having beef with people and then they get fixed and then he making money again. And then he beefing. It's like, dude, he's got chips on people. He's got a lot of things on people. And yeah, I'm gonna just say that. You can tell he's got a lot of things.
Yeah, he does. He really does.
Yeah, we don't even be surprised about these people's behavior because these ain't nothing but a bunch of wicked ass niggas that ain't never even they won't even admit that they right. They won't even admit that they about being like fair and not oppressing people and treating each other proper. They don't even admit that shit. Somebody that won't even admit it, you could be lying about it and everything, but you can't even admit that you won't even just say that you do right with me. Fuck you, man. Your ass is a devil. You're worse than a white man. Because at least a white man will try to deceive me and make me believe that he's cool. These niggas, they don't even care. All they want is just their own selfish desires to be actually fulfilled, man. They want views, they want money, they want pussy. They don't give a fuck about you. Black people, the leading of them, better in their condition. That shit is the farthest thing on them niggas' minds, man. They just say conscious community because they know that shit right there is gonna reel niggas in, man.
Yeah,
they know that. They yeah, man. Because they already know that black folks are fed up with what's going on, and we all starting to notice that some shit's up, regardless of what we're going through. We notice that some shit's up, and shit ain't still right. So them niggas is just playing on everybody's emotions, man. Getting paid. But at the end of the day, man, these ain't shit but them same ass niggas that you walk right past and you be like, oh, hell no. You keep on pushing. When they say, what's up? You just, what's up? Keep on pushing. Why? Because you know them niggas ain't about shit. You know they ain't shit but trouble. Drugs, alcohol, fucking your wives. Them niggas don't give a fuck about nothing but that shit. And they just online now pretending to be like teachers. And that's the dangerous thing about the internet today is because back then you had to actually be somebody with some type of prestigious background for you to get an audience to listen to you. Now, you could be some old dumb motherfucker sitting on your couch, picking your athlete's feet, turn your YouTube on and throw a turban on or a fez, and you got followers. You got people that just sticking every word that you say, and you ain't nothing but a loser.
I said this shit before, yo. Like YouTube gives crazy ass people a platform. Like people can really be crazy, and because that's the thing about some of these like really mental ill people. Like they can be schizophrenic as hell, but they can make total complete sense of it. You know what I'm saying? And when you give them a platform to do that, and you catch some of these people in a time of need or at the wrong time, or you know the Bible a little bit good, and you can spin something, yo, and you got your following you. And there is so much of that on YouTube. YouTube is full of that. And that's why it's like, yo, like anybody listening, if you have whatever your belief is, whatever your faith is, dude, stop listening to whoever you're listening to and pick up whatever book it is and read it yourself. Like start studying your book yourself, because that's the only way you're gonna know if somebody's telling you the truth or not. Because like I'll be honest with you, I got like right now at this period of time in my life, I got a 4-year-old son. I don't really have the time that I used to have to spend in the Bible. Thank God I was able to find out some of the things that I did figure out before now. Now I'm at a point in time where I probably would be one of these people who really only had enough time to listen to what people were saying online. Because it's like to really study the Bible or whatever the spiritual book you're into, it ain't no like 1 hour or a couple times a week. You got to really study that shit if it's your first faith. And really understand what's written in it, you got to study it, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's the
Yo,
truth,
I ain't
man.
gonna lie to you, fam. I miss the old Torah night. Like that motherfuckers used to argue on the platform, yeah, whatever. But motherfuckers had like what I would consider Bible study. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers would get up there, they go over verses, they go over the meanings of these things, they go deeper into perspectives and things of that. I miss that shit. Like the way this shit's been going now, where you got motherfuckers hopping on and talk about this woman's a fucking dyke and this other woman's this and fuck her and her mom and dad and like, yo, that's not what I remember the tour nights as being. You know what I'm saying? Like there might be some back and forth here and there, but there was a lot of Bible stuff. And I respect that about them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really into that lifestyle, but I respect it nevertheless. I respect morality. You know what I'm saying? I respect when people show their morality. To me, that's a sign of godliness. You know what I'm saying? Or righteousness. When somebody can exhibit that which they're willing to teach other people. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of disheartening to see where things are going, especially with Sonetta like dipping his hand into a whole nother platform and getting the light off the light and onto other controversial things. Like I think that's cowardice. You know what I mean? In my personal opinion, I think that's very cowardly of a man to try to take away the light and emphasis on a young victim in our community. Mind you, we still have an issue protecting people in our community.
Against those things. Against sexual obedience.
Exactly.
Sexual obedience. And these dudes are not even, you know, they actually is sweeping it under the rug in one way or another.
Yeah.
They just trying to sweep it under the rug, man. You want to take the attention off of him, but I heard, you know, I don't know the whole story, but I heard that Sonetta and Ben knew about this behavior.
Yep.
So you know, it's like, man, we can't be falling for these dudes that's just trying to throw around conscious community and then, hey, we black this and we black that. You're like, all right, I get you, man, but like, what you really about? Like, are you really like a dude that we can trust? Can I leave my kids around your ass? No.
No.
You like,
no. That's the crazy thing. Is like now we're starting to see like, hell no, I can't leave my kids around. And did you hear what Sonetta was saying about the brother Q Butter? You know what I'm saying? Because Q Butter decided to take a stance because he teaches fucking children, so he decided to take a stance to support the children. And you seen how this brother came at him? You know what I'm saying? Sonetta basically like, nigga, I made you. I got you here. If it wasn't for me, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that how you really feel about this brother and his platform and what he's doing for our community? If I give a man the tools to build, does that make me the builder? Right? No, it doesn't. It just means that I provided the tools for the builder. So to me, that's really asinine. You know what I'm saying? I'm even right now, as my child is getting older, I'm waiting so that I can bring my child to Q Butter as well, so that my child can learn too from a black curriculum and a black teacher that I feel like I can trust. So while Sonetta is covering up for Polite, he's throwing every other black man under the bus that even mentions his affiliation with a fucking pedophile. It's sick. It's sick. And this is something that none of us in this community should be accepted of, especially if you have children. If you have a daughter or a son, would you want them to go through some kind of sexual trauma?
Nah, man, that's horrible, man. That stuff right there, it kills people, man.
Bro, people get killed every day for shit like that. For that sexual trauma shit, like people get murdered for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like in real time.
I know somebody that actually has been sexually. Well, I knew somebody.
Can y'all hear me?
I'm at to speak past tense. I knew somebody
We hear you now,
who has
brother.
been who
I don't know who that is.
who was sexually molested as a child. Man. They ain't even alive no more. And I really believe that what transpired was part of the thing that killed her. Real shit.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
believe
saying
that
that she
shit
caught
too,
it or nothing. I'm saying that it was like she caught a mental illness from it. And that mental illness was like tormented her. It destroyed her. It destroyed her marriages and everything. Because that shit kept coming back. All the way to where she's dead, man. She died of cancer. And I believe that cancer was induced with all that stress and the anguish and the pain and the reliving of that moment day in and day out. It was fucking crazy, man.
And the shaming of the victims that happen in the community. You know what I'm saying? As well.
That's what perpetuates it. Because these people don't have nobody to go to because of their shame. Just go in the house and on the phone, baby. Hey, you just got hurt. My bad, y'all.
One of the craziest statements I heard Sonetta say was, I'm not gonna quote it directly, but in a roundabout summary, what the brother said was he doesn't care what Polite does with his penis.
Right.
When the conversation is geared towards children, what you're saying is, I don't care how many kids he rapes, as long as we can make money together. That's what that sounds like to us, to the average viewer.
Come on now.
Now, if you don't make a distinction, how the fuck are we supposed to know that there's any distinction that you're making at that?
Come on, man. Good point.
It's impossible.
Exactly.
Yo, you know how dangerous this situation is? Go back to Q Butter just for a minute. Because I didn't know anything about the whole Q Butter life or Sonetta, excuse me. But I heard Q Butter come on to Nyla's show the other day. And you know, he didn't know anything about it. He was admitting he had just woke up. He didn't know nothing about it. And he was just calling to speak on how he knows Sonetta as being a good person. And like I could clearly hear it, you know what I'm saying? But it like, dude, you could clearly hear Q Butter had nothing to do. He didn't know nothing about this, nothing. He was just calling in to say his man was a good man, and it was being put on him almost. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing was being put on him to where it came to like them females on another show. They had to cut him off. They was like, "Yo, you need to just drop it, because this is a dangerous situation, bro. Like everybody needs to separate. If you got any ties, separate. That's why I'm gonna chat like, yo, SBDL need to make sure we ain't got no leaks over here, bro. Cause this shit's gonna come around. This pedophilia thing makes its rounds, bro.
And
That's why
everybody
it's
clean
house.
We have to separate ourselves from any kind of actions like that. Like, I'm not gonna listen to it. Fuck out of here.
I wish I would know nigga get some shit to do, bro. Because the thing is, I don't care what they say. This can't be healed, bro. Like, this pedophilia thing cannot be healed. It can't be healed. It can't be fixed.
That right there just lets you know what's at jeopardy and what we are putting in stake when we sit around and we actually, I'm not trying to make this an Israelite. I keep trying to say it, but I'm really not trying to. But if we're dealing with people, I'm talking about in this realm that we live in now, where there's just wickedness in all different degrees and damn near every category and compartment of life that we can actually face. We know that everything is bent and broken in every direction that we go. We can't be sitting around here compromising and just saying, well, hey, he's a cool dude. You don't know if he's a cool dude. None of us know who's cool. You don't know anybody. He may have been cool with you at that point in time. But the scripture says, though, some men, they don't sin at all because they don't even have the opportunity to sin. That doesn't mean that because this nigga can flip a burger and fry some chicken and roll a fat blunt and tell a good joke that this nigga is cool. He's not child molest like the guy that kidnapped. Like that
thing is not a joke, bro. It's not a joke.
Like the Mexican dude that kidnapped the three teenage girls. Y'all remember that? A couple years ago.
He had been living in the basement or something like that for years or something.
Years, impregnating them, repetitively, all kinds of crazy shit. But what did the neighbors say about him? He was a cool ass dude. All the neighbors, man, that homeboy cool though. We used to flip burgers together.
The thing is, like I watch a lot of those old like To Catch a Predator shows, and the interrogation actually is interesting to me. When you see these people walk through them doors, and then you see the way they act when them police and them men are in front of them. These are little boys, you know. These pedophiles are not like, they're not men. You know what I'm saying? They're not men. These are little boys, and that's why they do what they do. And when you look at the statistics of how many kids go missing a day, think I'm bullshitting. Anybody who's got a computer, look it up. How many kids go missing a day in America? Nigga, in elementary school, a day goes missing. In elementary school, a day. Oh, damn, what the hell?
Yeah,
I gotta go. I got a leak in my garage right now. I gotta go.
Somebody tried to take me when I was a little kid. So
see, that's
I
crazy.
believe that shit. Motherfucker tried to straight just kidnap me when I was a little ass kid, man. So
Yo,
I'm like, yeah, this shit happens. This shit happens a lot more than we think, man.
I'm really proud to see how the brothers on this platform have been responding to all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Not just you and Suave, but Domo, our brother Taz, our brother A9, our brother everybody. To be real with you, everybody on Solar Vision Debate League has responded in like or in kind or like mind when it comes to protecting the children in our community as well as the women. Of course, we protect women over here. We always do that. You know what I'm saying? We always go off on a motherfucker that's talking slick to the women. But it's even more important that we cherish our children, because those children are going to be the next generation that we need to do the exact same thing when we're too old to do it. You know what I'm saying? So we can't raise a generation of damaged children and expect them to do the things that we're doing. It would be impossible. Their mind wouldn't be clear enough to handle these type of things because they've been traumatized and they would need to deal with that trauma before they can address anything else. You know? So to see everybody standing in solidarity and expressing themselves wholeheartedly and genuinely, to me is like a beacon of hope within the conscious community, that people like Sonetta are not the end all be all. He's not the future of consciousness. He's a part of it. He's a piece and a parcel, but he himself is not conscious. Consciousness resides within people. And if we continue to let our voices be heard, we actually stand a chance of making a change within our community. You know what I'm saying? And that to me is priceless. Shout out to y'all, brothers. You know,
man. Shout out to you too, man. That's real talk. The morale is the moral amongst the black community, man, is degrading, man. It's disintegrating, and a lot of people, they compromise and they throwing out all those morals just for a quick dollar or two, man. You even got parents that man, for a like or two, man. Yeah, I know. It didn't
completely throwing out their morals, the things they've learned, the things that make them who they are, completely tossing that aside just for the approval of people. Man, at times will sway and change their perception at any given time.
Go ahead and say it, man.
I give. That's why I got to give my shout outs and give my rose while brothers are still alive, because I respect what I see. And when I see the opposite, I do what I do now. We bang on them motherfuckers. Period. I don't have any fucking pedophile friends, and I would advise no one else do that shit, because that's not how we're supposed to be living within our community. That's not safe. Your friends are pedophiles, and you can't leave your kids around them. Why the fuck would you tell someone else they can leave their kids around?
Come on now.
That's what we mean by guilt by association. If you ain't gonna do it, if you can't trust it, why in the hell would you tell me to trust it? Why would you tell me I should do it? That to me just seems as though you're manipulating pointed out something that was like detrimental. This man got on his fucking platform and advertised a conversation about the pedophilic.
No, he wasn't gonna get the interview.
Knowing damn well, first of all, that the man wasn't gonna speak
That
on it. It's an active
motherfucker,
case.
man.
Hey, let's speak toward the street shit. What street niggas you know actively speak on their court cases? Just shout out a name if you got one. I'm pretty sure you ain't gonna come up with many. So
Hey,
when I heard that,
that's what I mean when I'm like the universe is
like,
going upside fucking down right now. What the
that's what it felt like, bro. It felt like I was in a cyclone.
Niggas be talking about this shit, man. They don't know no better, but they talk about it. Young boy talk about this shit. Fujiano talking about this shit. They don't know no better. Yeah, even 6ix9ine was talking about it. You know, these young boy, the street niggas don't know no better. We ain't talking about street niggas. We talking about country.
But those, I don't consider young boys, NBA young. Them boys don't got no reputation in the street. They affiliate themselves with people with reputation in the street. Most of them don't. Now, some of them Chicago boys, some of them really be with that. But for the most part, a lot of these artists are just what they are, artists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to feel that are really from the street.
Yeah,
those motherfuckers, you can tell they vibe.
You can see them active, like you can see that Kodak Black is active. You know what I'm saying? You can see that Young Thug, although he rich as fuck, that he's still active. You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't be active because they're around a bunch of people that's conscious, that's well off, that's in a position so they won't have to be active, but they still are active. See, that's why I hopped on the panel. It's like there's a lot of folk that are in collusion to some type of fuck shit, whether it's pedophilia or gangsterism. You know what I'm saying? And when you're talking about being conscious, especially from my position, you know what I'm saying? You speak against all of it. You know what I'm saying? Not just the nigga that's being a pedophile touching sure, but the nigga that's selling dope to you know what I'm saying? To the children. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff got to be spoken for. You know what I'm saying? And it got to be spoken. You know, what we have is somebody saying, man, can't tell no nigga how to get their money. You know what I'm saying? He in a position, the government put him in this position, white man put him in, all that old crazy ass shit. All that got to be spoken against. All that is a hindrance to, well, we become a good people, a good community. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about we got to talk about the reason why you have a whole lot of black on black crime. Some of them children have been victims to stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? Nobody to turn to. And then when they turn to the street, nigga, they ain't got no fucking sense is the only one that really show them love. That really make sure food on their stomach. That make sure that they go get a job application. Even if his dumb ass don't know how to fill out now. He don't, you know what I'm saying? And that's who they consider their family. This foolish motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and when you come to the conscious world, you say, okay, well, I kind of got my foot planted a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So let me start going to church. Them folk conscious. Let me go, since I grew up a Muslim, let me go to the mosque. Them folk conscious. Since I grew up an African, let me go around here to the African store where they, you know, them folk conscious. I got my foot planted a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But then when you walk through them doors, you know what I'm saying? You see a motherfucker who finna get up on you just like the place you just left from. The place you just left. So it's like, damn. So what?
That's where my problem comes in. Right there. That's where my issue is. Because if we are in the conscious community and we are calling this a place of safeness or safe haven, that type of activity does not have a place in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you a murdering motherfucker, you ain't supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're trying to bridge the gap of health and wealth and love and peace and unity among our people. Those type of things don't have a place in this community. Period.
One thing the Israelites talk about,
what it is.
Usury amongst brothers. Well, if it's according to the Bible, if it's an Israelite, then you know you can't practice usury. But if it's somebody with nobody, Don't practice using nobody. Usury is usury, period. Because that's the thin line right there. If you try to consider whether if they read the Bible or not, if they're Israel, or if they part of your Muslim community, or if they part of your 5% community. That thin line right there, you can't really judge by just regularly talking to them. So you're gonna try to run your hustle. You're gonna run your number. Now I'm not telling nobody not to, you know what I'm saying, what you learn in life, your skill in life, to not eat off your skill. Yeah, that's your skill. But when your skill is a con, then that's when that's the problem coming. You know what I'm saying?
That's when you need to revamp your fucking skill base and figure out another fucking skill. If you out there scamming motherfuckers, you need to find a new goddamn skill. People don't like that. I don't like to be scammed. I done been scammed in my life. I don't like the way it feels. So that's why I don't go out and scam other people. I don't like the way it felt when it happened to me. Same thing with cheating. I ain't speaking towards everybody, but that's why I don't cheat on the women I deal with, because I never liked the way it felt when it happened to me. So for me,
everything y'all saying is right on point.
to other people. You feel me? And when we talk about this conscious community, this is why the fuck we come into this motherfucker. Because we're tired of the fuck shit that we deal with in our neighborhood. We're tired of the shit that we see every day, and we want something new. That's why we come in there, so we can not only see a change, but make a change within ourselves. When that ain't taking place, we're not in the conscious community.
Right.
I don't know where we are, but we're not in that place.
Shit was kind of innocent when it was just Sinetta and Hebrew Pair. It was just them two on the corner every fucking night while he trying to sell CDs and shit. Then he trying to, you know what I'm saying, when they fucking around trying to go live. Shit was just some regular shit. You might see anybody might walk up on the corner, regular shit. Then it became something else. I see him with what? I see him, you know what I'm saying? And all that old shit. Then it turned into this fucking it's carnival. You know what I'm saying? We in this carnival, and if you're not really conscious and aware, you get caught up in it. As I've been doing my little surfing, like how Lucifer saying about, I've been going to and fro, up and down, in and out, all that. You know what I'm saying? As I've been surfing, everybody is consumed with Sinetta life. What about the fucking situation? You know what I'm saying? We ain't even talking about their particular situation. You know what I'm saying? And Tech has asked the question, what we do, I say, we don't talk about those people. Because as long as you talk about those people, they being changed. Folk will go see what they talking about. And if they hear something they talking about that they like, they're going to subscribe. So I say, refrain from saying them people's names. You know what I'm saying? Refrain from bringing up Hidden Colors man. You know what I'm saying? And him being a pimp.
As long as they ain't being accused of being pedophiles.
Well, what's the difference of
pedophiles? Bring their fucking names out.
What's the difference of a pimp and a pedophile, young man?
Well, a pedophile deals with children.
And what about a pimp?
A pimp's dealing with women that make their own mind.
No, pimps
sometimes. I'll say
well, that's pedophilia. That's pedophilia.
All of it got to be spoken against.
All of it got to be spoken against, but it's a time for that. If we talk about pedophilia, we don't need to bring up no pimping. We'll get pimping when pimping comes. Like right now, we talking about pedophilia. Pimps don't. Okay, but what I'm saying is when we say pimp, we're referring to the dudes that deal with grown women. If they're dealing with kids, hold on. With the pimps that deal with grown-ups. If he's dealing with children, he falls under a pedophile, which we're talking about.
That's what I'm saying. So now, that's what I'm saying. Like, so most time, what happens is you see a car, you know what I'm saying, that lure man, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he got a Bentley, he got a Maybach, he got a Bugatti or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Then they got the money, you know what I'm saying? All this stuff right there, all this shit is smoke and mirrors. You don't know how they got it, what they did. Only thing you is intrigued about is the fact that it's there. You know what I'm saying? And then when you go over there trying to get some of it, you know, got over on me. Like, why, you know, how did that happen? You know, and that's what that's what I'm saying as far as from the foundation of it, all the way to the who they are. You know what I'm saying? All that, you know, it's like the only reason why Harvey Weinstein was able to do them children like that because somebody wanted their child to be in a fucking movie or on some type of commercial. Like, you willing to do your child like that? You willing to have your child around that because you want to be a part of the a higher echelon? Like, I don't get that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, on the outside the internet, we see it in our real life. You know what I'm saying? How motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They'll step on you at work, get to become the supervisor. You know what I'm saying? They'll do all kind of dirty shit, plant shit in your locker. You know what I'm saying? Just so you won't be on the job no more. And that goddamn, man, it's just for the pedophilia stuff. So for me, it's direct for me. You know, it ain't. I don't have to wait for it to hit my doorstep. It hit my doorstep. Those same people, they took my niece. It was on Channel 5 News. We got her back. You know what I'm saying? But when we got her back, she had been raped, they made children, you know what I'm saying? Made her have children and stuff, had an abortion with one and had another malnutrition and all that other stuff. We got her back. So when I speak about it, I speak from you know what I'm saying, from a whole nother place of it. You know what I'm saying? Like when I say it all got to be dealt with, the whole foundation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we sorry to hear that right there. So you saying abducted?
Nah, it wasn't I wouldn't even say it was. I wouldn't call it a pimp, swap. It was just a grown ass new Wapian. Yeah, a grown ass trafficking new Wapian nigga that see a young girl and say, "Hey, oh yeah, you like doing poetry? You like it?" Because she was a young girl that's into that kind of stuff.
That nigga should have his head taken off.
Yeah.
The GBI got that. You know they got it. You know what I'm saying? They got it. But they got him. They got the
That's
girl.
how that shit needs to be handled.
Say it again.
I said that's how that shit needs to be handled. Niggas need to get taken out completely, so they can't do it to nobody else.
Oh no, they didn't kill him. Nah, the GBI didn't kill him. They didn't kill him.
Cause I'm sorry to hear that happen to your cousin, bro. That was like that.
Your niece.
That's a niece. That's niece. That's what I'm saying. Like that. Like yeah, dude. Like.
And then he changed the story a year ago. A few years ago, it was his wife's cousin. Now the new story is his wife cousin homeboy
cousin's boyfriend's daughter.
Come on, man. Like, dude, that shit just crazy. Like, okay, so y'all all around this shit. I'm telling you, if that shit was at my front door, it wouldn't even be at my front door. First of all, y'all niggas ain't even pulling up my driveway with that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even going to y'all house and y'all got that kind of shit going. Every time I come to y'all house, y'all got a bunch of young chicks, a whole bunch of young boys.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be associated with that shit. Fuck out. I couldn't even feel comfortable coming in somebody's house and you got a whole bunch of little girls. Bro, what the fuck is you doing? That's the first question I'm gonna ask.
Right around. Right around.
You feel me? Hell no. Hell no, bro.
But see that, hey, when you listen to these dudes make these videos on this Illuminati and how that shit works, that's exactly how they be setting fools up. You go over to somebody's house, they got a house full of females and shit, and you start, partying at it. Next thing you know, they bust out a video like, oh, homegirl was 14 as usually last night. I guess I got you in my pocket now. So who knows what's going on? They're like, man, this shit is crazy. There's a reason that man was getting a bag, yo. And I feel like a lot of people when Polite first came out here to Hollywood, I feel like a lot of people was like, and I do. I feel like a lot of people had something inside of them like, what? This don't seem right. And they seen pictures of them with the white girls. They was like, oh, this shit don't seem right, but nobody was saying that.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna share something with y'all, man. I'm gonna share my screen right quick. Hold on, man. I'm try to see if I can make it big. Try to see if I can make it big. All right, let me go back to Zoom. I'm gonna share something with y'all right quick. is my niece. This is what happens after wedding. How she looked. This is what she looked like on the left. On the right is what she looked like when the New Wapian folk got to her. We got her back, but you know what I'm saying? Straight up, like, so it ain't no cap talking about that shit from my perspective. You know what I'm saying? You know, and when I talk to the machine, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, them niggas some sick ass niggas over there, man. You know what I'm saying? And I be like, you know what I'm saying? I could go hard, but I be like, them folk need bro, man. You know what I'm saying? It's too many, it's thousands of thousands. You don't believe me? Go look at their subscription, man. It's thousands of them, man. You know what I'm saying? And if you just take out,
You talking about the New Wapians?
No, man, not New Wapians. I'm just talking about the people in that community that you know what I'm saying that we're talking about right now. That this title saying.
Okay, I got you.
It's thousands of them. Every time they go live, it's thousands. And that's what we feel. We have to combat those thousands. But them niggas over there, hey, they pocket watching, nigga. Listen, I ain't even talk about what we got in our pocket right now. They don't you know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to come hurt me if I talk about what I hold. You know what I'm saying? But they pocket watching, man, come on, man. In real life, man, if you were holding like that, man, somebody come see about you, man. So why in the hell, if you conscious, why you want to display, you know what I'm saying, put that out there? So we the pocket watch.
Because it's an illusion.
Right.
You don't put it out there when it's secure unless somebody's trying to stun on your ass. But when it's secure, you don't think about it. You think about the stuff that's insecure. You know what I'm saying? So you put your women out there because you ain't sure. You're insecure about that. You put your money out there. I'm going to show it off while I got it type of mentality. Because I didn't used to have it. I know I did some bullshit to get it. Shit. The only thing that's keeping me having it now is the fact that people think I already got it. They fuck with me because they think I already got it.
And that's the scam.
Yeah.
And that's the scam. You know what I'm saying? Right
Yeah.
there. Okay. So you motherfuckers say, okay, well, we can get it together. And I'm over here for this information. And you know, but then once you get some information, what you gonna do with it? How do you make it practical?
You gonna attack people with it.
Yeah, you gonna attack people with it. You Hebrews ain't, and you Moors ain't, and well, all right. So the one thing I say that probably broke was the fucking Z card. Other than that, I ain't see no progress. You know what I'm saying? See no progress. You know what I'm saying? From a man.
What was the Z card? That was that Garfield credit card?
Yeah, the Garfield credit.
Oh, who the fuck said that was some good shit?
You know what I'm saying? My man who started his debate league. You know what I'm saying? His partner. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This country community just been suck. It's like, damn. So where a real nigga fall at when you know when I say, shit, man, you know, I come from this right here. I read a whole few books and stuff like this. I know who you know what I'm saying? This is what I identify as. I fuck with y'all. Then you come over here and see this book, nigga trying to goddamn slick shit. Nigga, I'm not buying your book and then buy your ticket to your concert to see you talk about your book. You scam me twice.
You gonna buy that book?
They say I'm gonna buy the book. Hey, look, Madonna. They say you want to get rich, buy my book, and then after you buy my book, you want to know the secrets in the book. Buy a ticket to my show. Hey, twice. You got me twice. And why wasn't I conscious enough to know you got me twice?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. People gotta be held accountable for their own actions sometimes, man. You know, a lot of people gullible, man, want to buy books. You know, it's cool to appreciate knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, but a lot of that shit you get for free, man.
But when you seeking out good people, when you seeking out like-minded people, you know what I'm saying? And then you run across the flim-flam, you know, then you know it's like hell yeah, folks gonna speak up against that shit. It's gonna be a loud roar against that. What the fuck? Then they the flim flam.
Yeah, it's just like the old saying go, you can't buy your way to freedom. You feel me? You can buy all the books you want. You know what I mean? You might read a certain level of consciousness, but after that,
Don't say nothing
like,
crazy, nigga.
you ain't got no ceilings. You ain't got no ceilings to go. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the niggas who gave you the knowledge didn't give you the instruction what to do when you got up there.
Exactly.
That's what the Bible will call a hireling.
And then you find yourself looking back like, okay, I learned all this shit. Now what? You know what I'm saying? But, hey,
Now write a book about it.
Or do like my man, or do like old boy from in Living Color. I wrote a song about it. Want to hear it? Here you go.
You know, this pedophilia thing is so big. I bet you if I say put a 1 in the chat, if you know somebody or if you were sexually molested or something like that as a child, you'll probably get everybody to say it. 16 people watching this right now. You'll probably get everybody to put a 1. This is a huge. This, I swear to God, people haven't even begun to peel the onion off this thing. You know, this thing is everywhere. Every community I frequent, this issue comes up. There was a gamer that was just busted this weekend, JK Gamers, who was popping the same thing. It's like this shit is everywhere, yo.
It's been everywhere.
It's
been everywhere. You just got better technology.
Protect the kids, yo. Protect the kids, man. It's scary, yo. Damn.
Children from see, and this is another thing too, right? Television is
yo, Tron, that story about your niece, that kind of fucked me up. That shit heartbreaking. That shit heartbreaking. Yeah, that shit was, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Mom, I got
you know what's
little cousin now locked up that she killed the crap that was touching on her. Like, you know, she was a runaway, you know, and she used to, you know, her and these other kids used to drink at his crib. They could play, you know, talk shit and do all type of shit. And shit, one time that motherfucker tried to rape her, touch her. She killed his ass and burnt the house down. Yeah.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Tom? 100 years ago, a lot of our granddaddies would be considered pedophiles, man.
Nah, I'm done on you with that shit.
I'm saying a lot of back in the, you go back 100 years ago.
They wouldn't be considered pedophiles. They wouldn't be considered pedophiles. Because, like you said, it's places you can go now in the United States and marry a 16-year-old, and they're not considered pedophiles. So,
I know a lot of grandparents that was having babies at 12 and 13 years old.
But the parent was also a minor. That's what you're not being told. No, like motherfucker, wasn't no 26-year-old with no 12-year-old.
Right.
Both of the parents were minors. She was 12, he was 15. She was 16, he was 17. It wasn't no, I'm 28 and I'm with a 16-year-old.
Yeah, I think it was cases like that. I think it was cases like that as well. I think it was cases like that as well.
Just like this country has a history of slavery, this country has a history of pedophilia. And we are finding out like there was a time when little underage girls was a little more socially acceptable. That's fact. Like you see it all in the movies, all in the music and everything. Like man, like but it ain't no more. And that's what people need to realize. It isn't anymore. So
because folks saying get a body a chance to mature, get a brain a chance to mature, then you're gonna have a more dominant society, if you will. You know.
Mm-hmm. There's a reason why they want you in the Marines before you 18.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because they want, by the time, 18, by the time you turn 30, you know what I'm saying? You'll be a killing machine. So they got some killing machines for the country, and they got some, got a whole bunch of babies. They like it, you know what I'm saying? In the country. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so they like, you know, they promote, especially to the children, abortion. You know, abortion. It's crazy. A bunch of adult women take advantage of that.
Boogie,
But it's really
don't
from
break those. Well, he brought him up here. Really confused. I'm confused though.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I think that's what it was for, you know. But it's different shit. Cause like I said, man, they don't give a fuck about black people. You know, white women wanted to abort their kids, and of course they figured out a way to make money off of it for black people to provide that. What's the name? So,
man, when I was young, it was a movie come out called Blue Lagoon. It was that lady in that big. Her name was Brooke Shields. Now but the thing is, the movie theater, well, the TV, cause I was too young. I probably wasn't born when it first came out, but I remember me being a kid when they was playing it on TV. But the storyline was Brooke Shields was 12 years old, 13, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They got her butt naked in the movie, swimming around in a Jamaican lake or something like that with a grown ass man.
I mean, shit. Tom, look at Color Purple.
Sleeping with her brother, bro. Sleeping with her brother.
Look at the Color Purple, man.
Color Purple pushed the issue. Color Purple pushed the thought too.
Danny Glover, hey, bruh.
But how we look at it when we're done, we looking at a movie. Somebody, they just wrote the movie from a black perspective. We ain't looking at the fact that
it wasn't even from a black perspective. It was a gay writer, a gay lesbian writer.
Talk about
who was the like. They put out there what people wanted to justify. That's it. Just like Madonna wanted to justify what he justified. They know. They put it out there. He going, oh look, my grandparents was pedophile. Like, nah, nigga. Ain't no old ass man fucking on no young ass girl nowhere in that motherfucking ain't nobody granddaddy and our grandmama and granddaddy was just alive.
Right.
Wasn't no fucking she had 14 kids. She started when she was 14, 16, whatever the fuck it was. But wasn't no motherfucking 12-year-old with no 30-something-year-old. Wasn't no fucking the Color Purple shit fake. That shit not written on the base on a true story. That shit fake. Shit.
That's what I'm talking about, Swallow, right there. Speaking again from the inception of all of it. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know, I probably, you know, me, I'm you know what I'm saying? I ain't smart as a bunch of niggas, so a lot of my shit gonna probably come from a certain perspective, talking about drug dealers and pimps, but that's what I'm talking about. From the whole root of it all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that shit gotta be spoke against. You know what I'm saying? Because you motherfuckers put it out there, and a nigga say, like Madonna, not a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like the brothers say, like you just said. See, when you look at Color Purple, and then when you look at Roots, and when you look, no, man. I mean, you know, we can see in our history in real life that they changed the marriage age, you know what I'm saying, to 16, that from 14 to 16, and some places went up to 18, you know what I'm saying? But then, you know, in a lot of them places that the folks at 16, their parents can relinquish the right as a parent. So now this 16-year-old can move about as an adult. You know, go get a partner, cars and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they managers and agents be trying to get them emancipated so they can do that exact thing.
That's what it's called, right? That word, yeah.
That's why these child stars be getting fucked up because they get emancipated and then they got nobody there to take care of them. That's 100% right there.
Now, when you talk about the girl who ended up with Polite, right? What if the mama is on some type of time like that? You know what I'm saying?
Well, he need to come on and say that shit. If not, he covering. If not, he covering his ass, and she gonna cover her ass. Right now, the story is she was asleep. Motherfucker said she hungry. She want to take it downstairs. She said, "Okay, hold on. Let me throw on some clothes." He said, "No, I can take her." She said, "No, let me throw on some clothes." And when she came out, they was gone.
nigga right there. He had all that.
Hell yeah, these predators, yo, they go for broken women. These predators go for broken women.
Yeah, that's a
He saw this woman was broken and she had a daughter. Woo, that's some shiesty shit.
He wasn't that broken. He took her straight to the police when she got her back. Like shit, she
That's
lied.
what I'm
He wasn't
saying.
that
Yeah,
broken.
that's true. That's true. That's true.
That's the thing. The majority of time, people see Sarnetta put Polite in a position where he could attack women that's not so broke. You know what I'm saying? They got something going for themselves. And they gonna overlook a lot of stuff because for one, they trust them, and you gotta trust men. You don't understand how to be a woman. Neither of us do. They trust men. They look for security in men. They need security in men.
Yeah, that's
And
what
he plays on it.
Man, he got to understand, man. You put the man in front of hundreds of thousands of people multiple times. You champion the man. You put paper. You actually spent promotional money promoting the man for the Kingdom on tribes. You know what I'm saying? But you push that. You push. At first, it was about Shaka Amo, and Brother Unc and Hebrew Perry. And here he come. He say, shit, I got somebody I can get things, shit, young nigga got some pizzazz. I can make some money. I know how a nigga think, you know what I'm saying? You trying to make some money. You ain't trying to make no money. Like shit, Aswad Quasi, he already don't find it on you by selling his DVD. Now you need some new flavor. You know what I'm saying? And here go your new flavor right here, young nigga who got a whole lot of word sauce. Come up as probably I don't know what they call him, as you raise up the ranks of the new Wappy, but he come around with his whole crew.
I sure want to hear what Zion Lex got to say. I sure want to see that video he was talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on that.
And then rambling.
Oh, he got to, or we on his head. We got to, or we on his head. That nigga said we was having a discussion about rape. What made the be mad at you? What made her say she wanted to? So you want to insinuate something about rape and something that you ain't finna shut that shit up down, nigga.
Man. What does she know?
Yeah.
God, dog, don't let it come out that she knows something talking all this black woman shit, especially after the way she popped off on her outfit. Don't let that come out.
Yeah.
Man, I'm saying like for how I see it, you know what I'm saying? From my perspective, she don't know them folk like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Who though?
She probably do now though.
Man, if y'all out here trying to say them part, she's in there. She's in there, bro. It's over with. DJ Black Charles. If you go over there right now, you in there.
No,
I know DJ Black Charles. I know DJ Black Charles. But if DJ Black Charles go over there with the motherfuckers, I know he saw something out of place. Ask him what he saw. I know he saw something out of place, bro. You ain't supposed to be on that little girl like that, like. Like, you gotta think about the mentality of a motherfucker. Like, okay, men like sex. That don't mean we like sex with every girl. That don't mean we like random sex from people we don't know. A lot of our relationships do. We like our girl. Okay. So not speaking against the whole fact that, you want to be monogamous or polygamous or this, that, and the other. But at the end of the day, you got how many women? And then you still sexualize them. Sleeping with 3 women ain't enough for you. You gotta sexualize them publicly. Now you done already got past the fact that 1 woman ain't enough for you. 2 women ain't enough for you. 3 women. And then you looking for more. Like, so to me, that shows perversion. So if you doing this publicly, you out here publicly showing your girl off, like, I know niggas turn up privately. All of us do. No nigga be bullshit like that. Yeah, this my girl, but privately you do some things. If you damn near fucking in public, then what is you doing in private? What is that thrill? Because it's that thrill, bro. It's that thrill. I don't give a fuck, man. I know how life goes. It's that thrill. You don't have no sex. Guess what? You just want to see some things. You see them, now you want to touch them. You touch them, now you want to suck them. You suck them, now you want to put your dingling in between. Now you want to put your dingling somewhere else. Now you want to put you're not settling. You're not satisfied with just touching them and looking at them and sucking them no more. Now you want to be inside the woman. Okay, I was inside the woman this way. Let me turn you around because that's exciting to me now. Now that that's the, okay, now get on top, but that's exciting to me now. And it goes and it goes, and you get the threesomes, orgies, anal. You know, then once you reach the epitome, now what is you reaching for? 7 women? No, younger women. Younger women. He did this. This shit just add up to me. I ain't gonna be no with it. A9 in the building. Shout out to the champ. I couldn't be no
Peace, man. Peace. Y'all can hear me?
The champ is
Yes,
here.
sir.
What's up with it, man?
Peace, Nina. Shout out to Nina in the chat.
See the
That's
chat?
the real Nina. Yeah, you know, motherfuckers be making fake chat. No, that's the real her.
Nyla as in Taz's wife, Nyla?
Yeah.
God
Oh,
damn,
yes,
hey, I was listening to that show the other day. Man, it
Yesterday.
was like 3 dudes that called in. They was cooking them. I was like, God damn, I was listening, sweating and everything. Ooh, that show was good.
You talking about yesterday?
I think so. That show, they don't play over there. God damn.
Hey, yo, shout out to that sister, man. She went in and
going over there fooling with them women in the first place. There'll be women talking women shit. They're like how we over there talking man shit.
I know. Hey, oh, let me say this. Niggas going over there
fathering them women, man.
You can't out gossip a woman.
I now understand what
they don't be gossiping though. Like that. I don't even say that they be gossiping. You know me.
You said what? Hold on, let's get started. What you said, me, Dark?
I said I now understand what women mean when they say that they're being mansplained to. Because I listened to these men come on there and then they explained their situation, right? And as a man, I was listening to them and as they're talking, I'm like, okay, all right, I see some. But then there were different points where one of the women would say, let me point out what it is I'm hearing you say. And then they would point out theirs and I'd be like, damn. What she's explaining is a completely different perspective than what I saw, but she most definitely broke down every word that came out of that man's mouth. That's what I was like.
That's why I say
she just woman-splained that shit.
Men cannot. You don't know how a woman feels. Right. They can't explain. You just gotta trust the process. You gotta trust the woman that you with to explain stuff to you. And then you can get a better hold of it. But you can't just close your eyes and say, I feel like a woman. Let me go outside and see what a woman does. No, you're a man, nigga, trying to act like a fucking woman. Like you gotta really listen to women and the fact that women have been oppressed. Women mouths have been held shut. Now that ain't possible no more, you gotta sit back and listen to all of it. The educated,
they was listening,
the
man,
uneducated, you gotta listen to all of it. And the extremeness to go away. Now, that was due to what? How about that nigga having damn near 100 thumbs down on the video? I said, what the fuck happened, dog? Like, if you don't see your whole family turning on you, they telling you in the chat.
The Most High is turning on them. The Most High is turning on them.
All the way down to her doctor. I said, that's crazy. And he's sitting up here yelling at everybody. You're all insane. What'd you say?
I'll ask about that. What the Bible say? What profit man do what?
Somebody did. Oh, Jerry said
the world lose the soul.
Judah
want to lose the soul.
It's all good, man. I gotta say it, man. Once you bite that apple, bro, and I ain't mad at you. Go ahead, man. Eat the rest of that motherfucking apple, man. Eat the rest of that apple. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna move how I move. I'm gonna move how I move. Cause that shit don't fault me. That shit don't run under my house. That shit go right over there. You know what I'm saying? That's why hey, this shit is hilarious to me, Dad.
You know
Because
what,
you know
Swab?
what it is. It's like you know what it is, but once it start happening, you still have to react. You still have to try to say and care. But you know what it is. You know what it is, bro. It's like when you when you get in a car accident, but you still like trying to put your hand out or some shit. Like, no, nigga, this shit is over with. This shit is over with. You're falling. Motherfucker that fell off a cliff.
What's going on with you the weekend? He still thinking somebody trying to stop his shine or some crazy.
Man, he right now everybody's trying to accuse him of being connected to Polite in a molestation, right? Yeah, not at all. Niggas is holding him accountable because he protected Sarnetta and wouldn't let motherfuckers question that nigga. And so now what he's doing is the deflecting the conversation from Sarnetta to himself by saying, by creating all these problems that nobody ever explained and not dealing with the issue. Yeah, the motherfucker like, man, motherfucker saying I got something to do with it. Like I've been with Polite. That was the most insane shit. Motherfuckers keep trying to say SVDL is saying something about him. Solar hasn't said anything.
I hate to cut you real quick, Swab. Remember, that's exactly what he did when Taz was grilling Sarnetta ass. Out of nowhere, Judas comes in. I don't even know Polite. Taz is like, nigga, ain't nobody talking to you. Ain't nobody talking to you. Ain't nobody asking about Polite. He's like, I don't know nothing about Polite. He's like, bro, quit trying to say this nigga, dog. We see it. That's exactly Judas
crazy. Just like I got up there, I said, ask Sarnetta. If he worshipped the Most High in the Bible, that nigga said she wouldn't answer the question. I said, bro, ask him. He wants you to ask him the same question. She wouldn't answer. I said, Judah, ask Sarnetta. Does he praise? You know what, Sarnetta? Do you praise Yahweh, the Most High in the Bible? That motherfucker took off in the other direction. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Y'all don't believe it. Y'all don't believe it.
The Most High than any of y'all. He grilled Nandy because when he said he started grilling people because when he wanted to ask them if they believe in the Most High, they were supposed to say yes or no. He finally asked Sarnetta. He let Sarnetta talk for 20 damn minutes, and everybody watching who was Torah night should have instantly known what it was at that point. At that point, it shouldn't have been no more talking. This nigga's a fraud, dude. For the past 2 days, go ahead.
They say, man, twerk for Sarnetta or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Basically.
Shit.
That shit was, I felt embarrassed for him, yo. I felt embarrassed for him.
Man, I hate Judah going out bad like that, man.
Yeah, that's what.
Fuck Judah, Sarnetta. That's from A9. I'm cooking y'all lying ass. Trevor, fucking part your lips to lie on me.
Get him, champ.
Nigga, y'all clearly seen her get caught up in all them lies on me.
Hey. I don't play with that, bro. Y'all
there's a
know
reason.
what you did.
Hey, there's a reason why Judah will let you and Swab come on, but he won't let you and Swab come on at the same time. Sarnetta and the pause on. He waits until they go off, and then instantly he goes to y'all. Man,
I cooked her lying ass today, though. You see how many times? Her story changed, bro?
What y'all know?
At which point?
I'm not. Look, we ain't flagging no channel. I'm gonna let you know. I ain't flagging no channel. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker flagged this channel. I could see if Taz flagged this channel because you got Taz the pedophile and all that shit. Nigga, if I was motherfucking Taz, I'd be on your motherfucking head, nigga. That's not gonna be sitting up on YouTube 12 years from now. You damn right I'll flag that motherfucking shit.
Well,
my
yes,
kids,
I mean,
my kids gonna have kids.
But see, some people, I mean, they have to do it that way, and it is fucked up. But see, my thing is this, though, bro. I've watched people do that shit, and that shit dies. I benefit more from you leaving that shit up and me going and taking the little clips out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro,
Taz
please tell
don't
me.
cry about the videos you do. Taz used the videos you do to murder you.
Please tell
I've
me you
never
killed the one
cried.
that he put out today. Did you get it?
No, I probably didn't pay no attention to it yet.
No, please, somebody please snatch that phone.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ones
I
that
don't think he
get
taking that
live,
shit
bro.
down. He not even taking shit down no more.
No, he took them 2 down. No, he took the 1 down, but I really want. But I'm gonna tell you like
Judah
this.
and AI, you Israelites, nah,
Yeah, it's up. I see it up. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you. So he did apologize and shit for what he said to Nyla. So I just wanted to be fair and tell you that.
Wait, he apologized to who?
To you.
Nah, no.
Well, no, time out. No, yeah, let me make that clear. Yeah, let me make that clear. He didn't apologize to nobody. He just threw a blanket apology.
Okay. Thank you,
Threw a
champ.
blanket. Yeah. I'm sorry. Let me clear that up. He threw a
Yeah, I mean,
blanket
come on,
ass
bro.
apology.
This is me, nigga. You know,
Yeah.
I'm sophisticated than a motherfucker, bro.
I got you. Man, I got you. That's my fault because I'm in the process. I wanna clear everybody that don't want to get shot because I'm about to shoot. Hey, bro, don't ever fucking let Sinetta think that he fucking. I will fuck y'all up, bro. Y'all niggas stupid as shit. You think we don't got? You think we don't got all the phone records, nigga, of you calling Yara like a motherfucking jilted lover, nigga? I'm not calling you.
Oh, you
fucking panel
with the bank, man. Listen, bro. Man, hey, nah. If these, but how long, bro? How long you been debating over here? How long them niggas been wanting to get you over there, bro?
Facts, nigga. Facts.
Like, come on, fam. Like, we know what you do. You hate on Solar. If a motherfucker get anywhere near to something, and they, he can look for you outside of here. Oh man, I just wanted to, nigga, like, y'all don't even sound like y'all telling the truth. Y'all don't even sound like y'all telling the truth. Didn't I tell you I didn't want to do it on your family? Well, I don't remember that.
I don't remember that part. Look, I remember everything else. I don't remember that part.
Yeah, but let me tell you what I do remember. Just like Judah said, I don't remember saying nothing about
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna go back to listening.
Nah, stay here, Astro. Nah, stay here.
I'm
gonna
mute
that
that
motherfucker said
in the garage. Go ahead.
Yeah, he said
But I'm
he
here,
didn't remember. He didn't remember saying nothing. He didn't remember calling his daughter, and he didn't remember saying that shit about Taz. I'm like, do you hear you, bro? If I was just sitting up here with a bunch of lost memories from less than 12 hours ago, you know what I'm saying?
Either I'm lying or I was drunk, bro. That's it.
Or I was intoxicated in a bitch, or both.
Or both, right?
Or both, bro.
I wasn't drunk. I wasn't drunk. Oh shit, bro. Like,
hey, that was hilarious. Hey, that was hilarious. He was like, no, oh, that was good. And then the next day, I think who was it? Somebody swabbed it. Somebody had him in the video of him sipping on a beer like a motherfucker talking about he don't drink. That shit was hilarious. And he was only reason he did it. Fake ass motherfucker. That nigga was perping with that beer. He don't drink Coronas. You could tell how motherfucker hit that bitch. That nigga don't drink that beer, bro. That nigga be drinking something. That bottle,
he drinks some real bottle.
That cap. I heard that cap. We called his ass and we played it over and over again. That shit sound like a Wild Irish Rose. You know, it's some type of wine. It's some type of wine. You know what I'm saying? I be getting him slapped. And I know how motherfuckers be because he older. You ain't taking down all them Coronas to get drunk, bro. I'm 40. I could drink a case of Coronas, bro. And still be up in this motherfucker doing this.
That's 50, nigga.
I rolled though, man. Did 2024.
Man, yeah, it sound like that. It's that thin metal cap, bro.
Bro,
it's
like,
thin, it ain't no cognac.
Yeah,
I know.
It's like a Boone's Farm cap, but
Yeah, bro.
But
Yes.
like, at what point are we gonna say, "Well, I'm about to do it"? This chick is the problem. She floating around, and I ain't never even went out here like this. So if you don't want me
The
to go
chick
here,
is lit. Oh, that's crazy. No, hell no. Listen, the chick ain't the problem. The chick is the solution. They're all problems. But just like, hey, when I left Sullivan Bailey, you know, lost the final, you know, the playoffs, motherfuckers was that nigga Suave. Gas up, putting all their tickets in her head. Putting all them tickets in her head. Right there. Wow. And she remember all that shit. So now when I come back, I ain't even gotta ask no question. What niggas been saying about me? Right. All I gotta do is ask this bitch, what's your avatar about? Well, they said you tried to steal the lead. And oh, shit.
And that, hey, look, and that's her MO, bro. That's what happened today. She's repeating what Sonetta told her about the phone conversation. And you could tell because she kept getting confused and getting the time frame conflated.
Which debate, Psycho?
Hey, I'm gonna let you know right now, bro. No.
The Potter type female that be getting niggas shot, dog.
Right, bro.
No, she be
real,
mixing
bro.
up so much situations
Yeah,
and
bro.
shit talking, and niggas be getting into some real shit over women like her. And she just enjoys the attention. You can hear it in her voice. She loves having Sonetta's power.
Did you hear her victim shame? Did you hear her victim shame Hadassah?
Oh God. That's what I'm saying. That's why. Hey, that's the whole reason why I even had to hit the link today. Anyway, bro, because I felt so bad. Like when I saw how he did Hadassah, I was just in his chat the other day telling him, like, "Hey, bro, you need to listen to Hadassah because as all the years I've been watching Judah, Hadassah's been the only one that's really had his back, telling him like real things. You know what I'm saying? Like you can feel the love there that she has for him, even when they be going at it, yo. And when the pa got on there, it was like mute her, and he sits there and he says, "Oh, I don't mute people, I don't block people." But for some reason, these past few days, he's been muting a lot of fucking people for Sonetta and the pa, his own people. He almost came at Zaya the other day. He came at, I mean, dog, like what is going on, yo? They lost all respect, the little respect that Torah Knights was holding on to. They've lost it all at this point. And I would say it's only Judah, but dog, like none of them have stood up and said anything about the crazy shit Judah's been saying about sending his sister to rape somebody. I didn't hear nobody say shit about that, except for I think it was Hadassah who said something about her never wanting to link up with HOK. But I mean, damn, none of them said
Hadassah
when he said
kept
that.
saying over and over again, that was wicked. You need to repent.
Right?
That was
Right?
wicked.
But
Yeah.
none of them other ones said nothing about it. So it's like, once again, they all must be complicit in this shit. I'm not saying with the Sonetta shit. I'm just saying the whole Judah selling his soul shit. Like I feel like the whole of Torah Knights agreed with them selling the fuck out right now. That's Nepal's channel now. All right. That's Nepal's channel right now. She go over there and say, Judah, mute this motherfucker. And he'll do it. His own people. And they stay there. That shit's crazy.
Oh man, that shit is crazy as shit, bro. Hey, that shit be having me cracking. Oh, I'll be like, God damn, I like being me, bro. I'm glad I gotta be that motherfucker to nobody. For real. That shit is disrespectful as fuck. And that shit be blatant. And they gotta shut the fuck up.
Nigga, hey, which one of y'all pointed it out the other day? Sonetta told Judah to mute himself.
To mute up, yeah.
On his own shit.
Mute up.
Whilst he proceeded to give a New Testament lesson on the Sabbath.
Hold on, man. Let me turn my camera on, man. I know this shit been going on. Now, I was on the panel when I asked
That happened Saturday.
When I asked why he commented.
Why pointed that out?
What?
Oh no,
I said,
no. It was.
You're the one who pointed that out. It was the Sabbath.
Yeah, no, I remember when you talking about DJ Black. He said, "Man, don't stop doing that. I apologize." That shit crazy, bro.
And keep going out bad. I thought it was damn. He got multiple days of going out bad.
Man.
Yeah, he got 100 thrown. He gonna keep getting 100 thrown down.
That nigga said, "I got 70 people watching."
That's not Israel, man. Like that's not what this is, bro.
No, man. I mean, shit, he don't even recognize the New Testament. How you gonna be
my nation? No, because you got Old Testament Israelites that still be good for the nation. I want him on my nation, bro. Like, and anybody else that's gonna keep defending him at this point, bro. Like, yeah, nah, we're gonna have a problem, bro. We're gonna have a fucking problem. I watched him victim shame a woman that's telling him. I watched him laugh. Actually, I watched both of them today. Victim shame this woman and telling him that he cannot be talking about sending his sister to rape another man. And they went bad on her. Nepal went so far as to say, stop making this about you.
I unsubscribed to that fuck shit, that fuck shit after I got blocked because I was like, bro, I don't even play like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all know I don't even play about that shit. I be dead ass serious.
Hey, you saw me. I was coming back and forth. 1 second I'll be A9. 1 second I'm Black Jedi. Nigga. I be
that motherfucker untiming and shit. I mean, unhide motherfuckers like a motherfucker. They get mad in a bit. I had the time A9 that. I want the talk. Watch this shit. That. Hey, that's why I said motherfuckers ain't got that relationship, man. Niggas is fake as fuck, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas is fake, man. They wish they could be like that. Hey, yeah, I said, watch this. I bet this blow his mind. I bet this shit blow his mind. 300 seconds, sir.
No fucks. I needed time out, nigga.
That shit was funny as hell. Oh, my life. Going in. I gotta do Jesus. He said, look at him spam in my chat. Anonymous never does this.
I needed a time out, nigga. Because I was done with this bullshit.
See, that's fucked up.
Hey, bro, you gotta understand that one time I was so busy and active in his chat because I still be trying to support other people's lives. So Taz is live. So I'm watching his joint while I'm cooking in Judy chat. I'm so heated, nigga. I'm fucking around and posting some shit in Taz's chat.
Taz chat. That was meant for Judy. I hate that shit because then you get weird as hell. That nigga know what. Teach the two.
I didn't know where he said some shit. I had to delete that shit and come back and say, yo, my bad, man. I'm in this other chat. I wanted to show support. Went right back and cooking and do the chat. Nigga, that nigga ain't leave me.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got a wrench?
Huh?
You got a wrench, don't you?
Yeah, I got a wrench.
Okay.
I just know. Like them type mistakes, you fuck around and be gone, nigga.
Yeah, gone.
They don't know what you saying or who you talking to, nigga. That shit don't fit. That nigga just teach the Torah.
And I retracted that. Nah, what I said was, how am I a liar or something like that, nigga? And then I immediately took that shit out. I immediately retracted. I was like, hold on. This chat moving too fast. Oh, no, nigga. Retract, nigga. Yeah, bro. I was good. You know it's fun.
That's how Lance was. A nigga came into the argument league, shot him in that pyramid earth shit. I said, Lance, do you recognize? Now he came under his regular account, trying to talk like the third person. You guys said Lance was stupid. He's intelligent. I said, Lance, you know you still under your Lance, right? That nigga went quiet as hell. I said, that nigga a maniac, dog.
nigga's a maniac, bro.
Yeah, I made sure
That nigga came over here and said, "Hey, I heard this intelligence guy dropping some gems on his Facebook. So I came over here to this channel." Well, how the fuck did you connect his Facebook to this channel? Dumbass. You dumb motherfucker.
Damn, boy. You got to tighten up.
That was a while ago, bro. I don't know what he up to now. I don't think he done with us.
Yeah, I'm down with him. Shit, fuck you then.
But
That nigga's not welcome back over here.
oh shit.
That nigga talking about 25-year-olds can sleep with 16-year-olds.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all
he
you
was
trying to
other shit.
Damn, I was just about to say, what is his perspective on this shit? That's what he said.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
But see, that's my other thing. Like, niggas is on the wrong side of certain shit, bro. Like, this. Mm-mm. And then you got the audacity. Well, I got daughters and stuff. They didn't act like it.
I don't give a fuck if
Right.
you got a daughter or not. I knew before I had a child.
That shit wasn't fucking right. Nigga, right.
Yeah.
What the fuck wrong with you?
A lot of these pedophiles got kids.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Nigga got a pterodactyl in the background.
If you ever pay attention to that To Catch a Predator, all of those people, 90% of those people, 98% of those people.
They call their wife after.
Oh my god.
And
No,
then
that's
they
my
call
son
their
on his
wife.
toy microphone. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, this nigga got a pterodactyl, boy. What is this? This thing prehistoric.
Right on time. Damn, man.
Yeah, I
Ain't anybody gonna be okay with that bullshit, bro.
No.
I don't know, man. But and then you know what? It was just a few weeks ago, man. I was just hollering at the bros. I was like, man, nigga, I ended up in one of these names. I ended up in one of these whole videos, man. Just be patient, because I just feel like it's about to be something else about to come up. You know what I'm saying? Remember that number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling y'all. Like, see, look, bro, we seen this in lightweight. Fuck it, man. The power want to make this about the War Machine and SBD, right?
Right.
That's what in her mind. That's what this gotta be. And she mad because we won't let it. I'm just telling you like it is. I ain't never called you no hoe. I ain't never called you out your name. I ain't never even called you no witch and all that other shit that everybody do. I've actually shown support on your channel. Like you got nothing on me. And I've been one of the most supportive niggas for you around me. So for you to call me a liar, when you obviously weren't even on that phone call, shows me how like the deep links of the desperation that there is in your system. And then on top of that, he comes on and confirms my entire story, except for that one part.
Dumbass.
Stupid. Y'all need to get y'all shit straight.
She losing her mind in the chat. Like, no. Everybody like, he saying what A9
saying what A9 said. No, it's not.
He said, and later on, I found out that he don't even cut his camera off.
Right.
So how the fuck did he tell him he didn't want to do the Bakers? And he cuts his camera on. He just has a mask on.
I just have a mask
entertaining as fuck.
People love it. People love it. Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga? Like, that's what I'm saying. If I was clout chasing, bro, like, come on, we know what this is. We sell this. We take this and package it and just go over there. That's them calling us, bro. And that was the other thing I was trying to do. They called you. They wanted Yara for that conversation when you showed your drawers. Y'all return that shit down. Like, stop playing with us, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. And it wouldn't have been that if she wasn't trying to talk about it, because it's lying and people, Judah talking about, are you trying to be on Sarnetta? Because that's what Napai told him. Napai told him what everybody else trying to be on here, they just being hypocrites. Judah. No. Watch this. Where do I get the thought process to say that he tried to dangle Zion Lex in front of me? Well, that's fine, because Zion Lex was going to come over here anyway. I laugh. I chuckle. Because I know immediately, no, because I just talked to him. We just spoke on the live where he said he wasn't going over there.
You ain't fucking around on that side of town.
Is what you mean, bro. And then, but here's the funniest part. Even if he was, that's not going to make me change My stance.
Like, oh, he is? Bad bro. Judah said, if you don't, and I be telling people about this shit, because battle waxing them like that. Akmalak still up there, where he at? Them niggas like that. If you don't believe in the Bible, they can lie to you. The law does not protect you. Like that nigga said, ain't no rules. He said, after that, ain't no rules. That nigga said, ain't no law, bro, after that. That's how I took that shit. After nigga disrespect your kids, ain't no rules. But you supposed to be the Torah keeper, the commander of the laws. You supposed to be holding us responsible for the rules. Rules mean laws.
Remember when I'm telling him, you came to Taz White first. But then when you came and corroborated it, then he moved from, it just is what it is, dude. I don't care about this shit. Hey, what you mean, nigga? No, you was just saying that the only reason
that nigga tried to grab onto what I said. See, thank you. I didn't hear that. Taz disrespecting my daughter too. I said, nigga, bro, the point was that but I was gonna let him eat. I already know what it is. I'm gonna let him eat because everybody see what it is. I'm like, yeah, I'm
finna stomp that shit out early.
But you also talked about his family before he talked about your family. That nigga didn't give a fuck about that shit. He had what he needed. I said, that's fucked up, Judy.
Like I told him, like, being honest with you, bro, he wasn't insulting your kids. He's telling you his opinion on your race.
And you agreed with him because he said they wasn't black later on. He said they wasn't black. That's all I heard him say was they weren't black. And I heard Judah say the same thing.
Hey, it's crazy to watch this thing, like make people's pages, like niggas got 0 likes and multiple thumbs down, like niggas is not being liked right now. This is crazy.
You lucky you not in y'all.
You got 7 dislikes.
Judah might be through right now if he was in the land, boy. If that nigga was in the land and that nigga snuck something in, had him reading the New Testament in the Old Testament, in the Torah only temple. Oh man, it had that nigga.
I'm gonna tell you. It's when you make false accusations. You know how he keep making those false accusations against Taz?
Yeah.
The Torah said you gonna get the punishment that you keep, the false accusation that you keep leveling, you're gonna get the punishment that was meant for that person.
And the nigga read the commandment else. The nigga said,
bullet holes in his what did he say? He wouldn't have made it this long.
Yeah, the nigga read off a scripture that said he had read off a scripture that said don't accept it was false accusations or some shit. Like he actually read off a script that said what he was doing. It was something like don't just take nobody's word of an accusation or something, but the nigga just sent up and taking shit word and he talking about some the video got taken down. Well, you need to move around.
You need to move around because now you ain't got no proof. Where is
what you talking about?
Everybody else that says shit about you coming with receipts. Where is your
that shit is crazy, bro. I'm like, I ain't never
heard that shit out.
Yeah, niggas ain't got no paperwork, no text messages, no emails, no screenshots of the comment section, nothing. Just nigga, this you.
That's how I know these niggas didn't grow up how some of us grew up. Like nigga, you got older cousins that was locked up, and they'll let you know, like, don't just be lying on people. Like, I got a cousin that would punch us dead in the mouth for lying. Like,
shit, not just lie, but don't even tell the truth if you ain't got no proof.
Just shut the fuck up.
Because you gonna become the victim.
Right.
Shit, psychopathies in the building. Yeah, you can't be sitting up talking all that shit. Because the motherfucker gonna wonder how you know. How you know? What you mean, how I know? How you know? Because Wody told me. Who is Wody? I can't remember, nigga. Your head.
Right.
I ain't never heard this much shit. People been calling me who? What people? Somebody told me who is somebody.
That's what I keep hearing from everybody behind the scenes shit. And then you said it best, like, nigga, we don't go off somebody. We don't. Wait, who said what? Nigga, show me the link. Show me what it was said. Well, I gotta find it. Don't come back to me until you. I gotta assume that they didn't say or do what the hell you said until you show me. because there's too many motherfuckers running around trying to get shit started. And now I see that. I see that shit. Because notice, nigga, even when Sanetta got on there, she gonna say, "See, Judah, they just trying to get you not to be on the show because they don't want you to get to shine." Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. We don't want him on the show because y'all motherfuckers make people look bad and then laugh at him.
I never had my mind where it's supposed to be. I wish I'd have got on that motherfucking panel with that nigga. I'd have got right back on his head. Shit. Nigga, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about that after. Like, damn, bro, I should have pressed him. I was thinking about it last minute. Like, bro, I should have pressed him on that. Right there.
Fuck this shit. Fuck the interview. I mean, fuck the debate. Fuck, yeah, okay, I asked you to be on your channel. Okay, but watch this.
All right, bet, yeah.
Why the fuck you ain't come out about that information about Polite yet? And you said you knew. You said you got video. The nigga said, I got video. I ain't never see that part. That nigga said, I got video. What video?
He said that on the video where he talking shit?
Yeah. That nigga said, I got video. I just played it earlier. It was a part of that interview, but it was a part that I ain't hear. I thought it was the same part that I was trying to find a proof. We was straightening him. And that nigga was like, you want me to tell you why what he say? Why the police pulled you over? You want me to tell you? You want to talk about why your wife left you? Uh-huh. That nigga said, I got video. I said, damn.
Shit.
Nigga.
Hey, anybody ever heard of a RICO case?
Yes.
We heard of RICO. Which RICO case you talking about?
I'm just talking about in general.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if they got this one.
I don't know if they got this one.
Yeah, I know precisely how that shit goes.
I'm not saying that.
I know what you're talking about. A nigga phone number end up in his docket. A nigga done fucked around and tasting one time. All y'all end up on the docket.
No, but that ain't.
What I am saying though is how stupid is it for Judah to be attacking himself at this time? Like he doesn't like this.
And that's been the point that I've been making, Astro.
It's almost like
why now, bro?
Because he needs backup as much as he can find.
That's the point that I told him. So nigga, he using you as a bulletproof vest. Nigga, you the bullet sponge. You the goofy nigga that he's sitting out here.
Exactly.
If he was familiar with Sonetta's history, he'll know this is like part of the course of what he does when he gets in some bullshit. He starts asking everybody to jump in front of him and take the bullets for him. He starts asking everybody to make videos and everything else, defend him and everything. This is part of the course for him.
But watch this. Now I'm gonna help you, and I'm gonna show you the genius attack. I'm gonna show you the genius attack tonight real quick. They showed you how to address the nigga that he's sitting in front of you, and still address Sanetta. A word.
Hey, y'all hit that like button up out there, people, please. Appreciate it. Shout out to Free Spirit, man, Melinda, KOT, who don't fuck with us at all, Afro-Asiatic, Hurricane, Peanut Bars, King, me, Brother Moses, subscribe. New Marine, Don't Blitz Zone, The Neutral Zone, Psychopatheist, who's on the panel, subscribe. Tutu, Chris Flournoy, subscribe. Who that? Catering to the Culture with Dr. G. That sound like a channel. Subscribe. B1 for life. Knowledge Vibe. Subscribe. Harold Charm. What I tell you? Azov, 100% real Torah. Just facts, non-fact having that. I'm gonna talk shit at this point, but you still cool. Just hit the link, man, so I can know what the fuck you're talking about. Columbus Hebrew, shout out to you, God Daniel, Big Brain, who was recently removed from Judas chat forever. Sorry for your loss. Dominique Liddell, and Brandon Bay, man, and Astro, who's gonna say.
I'm gonna shoot over here until I get.
Ron 314, shout out to you. Subscribe. Subscribe to everybody. Just watch their channel, even if you ain't watching your computer. Just open up 10 links, click on 10 of your friends' channels, and just let that bitch go. Just let that bitch go. Depending on how good your internet is, open up 100 tabs.
I can't wait to whip that nigga Taz ass season 4, man.
You couldn't even get it out. I can't wait to get that say it like the bed.
He don't believe it. He don't believe it himself.
When you whip that nigga, you gonna be jacked up. That nigga
I had to take the blunt out. I had to take the blunt out of my mouth. But yeah, he gonna get this work, man. You is too suave. Talking about the black woman is God. You gonna get this work.
Black woman is God, nigga.
No,
she's the white man God? Who God then? If the black woman ain't God. The white Asian. I mean the black the Asian woman.
I didn't get to stop saying with the genius of Taz and Nava. I'm gonna finish it.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Because I did
the black man is
God.
God.
It was other people, but I would not let you off. Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead,
the black man is God.
We finna talk now that you said that shit.
Stop it, bro. You gotta get beat up. Hey, they showed you how to tape. So, for instance, are Sinetta's minions complicit in such and such and such? Now, motherfuckers, once they know that type of pressure is going to come on them, they're not so quick to jump out the window. That's why old boy now is starting to, you can see him humbling down. I repent from this. Nah, bro. You fucked up.
I don't think they're going to be able to attach nothing to Sinetta. Me personally.
No, you're stupid.
No, we're not.
You're stupid, bro. I'm tired of this, bro. You stupid, bro. You stupid
molecularly.
Nah, fuck that, man. You stupid as fuck, bro. Do you even understand what the fuck I just said, bro?
Yeah, that's why you challenged.
I didn't say nothing about them attaching nothing to Sinetta. I'm talking about when we coming at Sinetta for certain shit, his play is to put people in front of him. I'm talking about attacking those people and attaching them to Sinetta. So now they understand you gonna fall into the same pit that he falls in.
You can't fall in the pit when you got wings.
Well, Sinetta got worried about being subpoenaed or some shit like that.
Right. That's what he's worried about. Exactly. And so that's what I'm saying, bro. No, Madonna, you stupid. Watch.
I'm just saying, I don't think he can be subpoenaed because he probably it's probably pure hearsay what he said, what he heard.
He said, "I got video."
So the video could be subpoenaed. What are you talking? What he say? Hey.
Y'all missing my whole point. This is my point.
No, what you said didn't have nothing to do with your point.
Yeah, this nigga's stupid. This is my point, bro. Right now, Judah stupid ass going viral, and it's gonna get worse. Judah stupid ass going viral for the shit that he been doing in the process of protecting Sinetta. Once people know that that's a possibility, right? Once people know that that's a possibility, niggas ain't gonna be so quick to jump up and raise their hand like this prison nigga and they want a couple stripes. Because that's what that is, nigga. I'm raising my hand. That's what Judah did. He raised his hand. Yeah, I got you, son. We your hitters. And then now he finding out, like, oh, this a little different. This a little different. It's got a little different energy to it. Like, I'm tired, bro. Like, I'm done with that shit. You kicking me off panels and shit. And then at the end, you're going to admit that, she did clearly, I clearly cleared my name. Then you bring her back on and let her keep talking shit.
On my life. Hey, that shit's so funny, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, now I know, because I know what you want. I'm like, this nigga just keep rotating this panel. Hey, this nigga on there. He said, I'll let A9 know now because I want to be fair. Hold on, bro. You just protected them niggas and escorted them out. You just escorted them the fuck out and then gonna bring him in there. And then what you really want, Judah, you would get if you just do right.
Just know
you would get the same shit, bro.
No, he wouldn't.
You would get what you looking for if you just be like, son
Stop
of,
lying. Stop lying.
why if that nigga pressed Sarnetta on that shit, not it, it's touring night and HOK. He got Sarnetta in the perfect position to just turn around and be like, "Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta." Yeah, that nigga would blow up, bro. Because that's all he want. Only reason he want to go on Sarnetta panel is to blow up.
Instead, he kissing people.
He don't want to go on there because they treat you fair. He likes Sarnetta, agree with him. No, you go over there, you get a lot of followers. Nigga, if you do that, nigga.
He himself admits that it's not fair. He himself admits we proved that yesterday.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So all he wants is the blow up situation.
And you ain't got
if he do that now,
he the blow up situation. I got this though, man. I told you I wasn't.
Oh yeah, you got I let you. You said I dropped my time. Look, I Hiroshima his ass yesterday. That ain't right. I shouldn't have said that.
I just got the goddamn connection.
Too much, bro. Way too much. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have said that.
But look though, he thought that before he finished the sentence. But yet he finished the sentence anyway.
Yeah, he did.
He thought that before
because as soon as he said it, he said,
"Nah, I'm just gonna apologize." I say this.
Hey, he been sitting on that one. Yo, you know he been sitting on that one.
Nah, it actually just came to me. There's no bullshit. It just came to me.
Now you super wicked, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That nigga Rob abandoned ship. That nigga Rob said, "You're done." That nigga Rob said, "Hey, he jumped in the chat. Now he ain't been up there all day. Now remember, because times reminded us, he like when Rob get here, because Rob doesn't he gonna get that nigga Rob got there and was like, "Hey, they calling you a rapist on this other channel." That nigga came back in like, they playing the video, they playing the audio. He came back in like, hold on, you said you a rapist wife? I said, yes, he did. He said he didn't have this. That nigga said, you looking bad, dude. That nigga came back like, you're done. That nigga over there listening to Dyla Drag. That nigga do that. That nigga came back type in the chat, you're done. Not we done. He didn't say, we got some stuff to talk. That nigga said, you're done.
And this drunk ass tried to put that on me like I was the one that said it. Rob said that shit.
There go that Judah dog. He got his phone and battery back out.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
I need Robin real quick.
Damn, and it's just the thing. Them niggas is about to blow up together.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you though, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and bury him this time because they seem to think they can just skate out and get away scot-free. Niggas need to understand shit like victim shame. Like that's a real fucking thing. That's a real fucking thing. I'm gonna go ahead and make you think. I'm gonna go ahead and help you out. Since you seen the thing, you can just float through this one untouched.
He said, Rob live now, reaching like hell. Oh shit!
Nigga need that clout. Nigga need that clout.
Nigga said y'all thought it was sweet.
He think niggas gonna come and engage.
Look at that like and dislike count. What's it at now?
Yeah.
7 to 0. 7 dislikes to 0 likes. Oh man, you bad.
On Rob's side?
That's what I'm saying. They gotta detach themselves that instead of trying to link up with them. Like, man,
Hey, I'm gonna tell everybody that Suave ain't shit. I was gonna point that out.
Listen, man, y'all did this. I recently.
Nigga Suave put up peaceful with everybody, but just be sitting there waiting just in case shit get out of line. Hey, and by the way, I appreciate you, man, because they was gonna try to jump. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna.
I knew what time it was. I said,
yeah.
The link. Oh hell no, run!
Yeah, I can tell you like, oh.
Hey, when I got in there, more was in there. I was like, okay, all right,
yeah,
okay,
bro.
all right, okay.
Yeah, they was gonna try. They was trying though. These cowards. But yeah, we have gave that. Well, I have gave that nigga panel all the motherfucking attention about I'm gonna give. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put a little workout on you, bro. Let me see.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Then I heard the nigga Judah say the shit about some dude, old boy, talking about selling alcohol to minors. Wait a minute. Is that true? I don't know. If I see the paperwork and it's true, it's over. His wife does that too. His brothers and sisters do that as well. Because we're talking about being compliant.
I'm about to get drugged too, nigga. Let me see.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? Then I seen somebody in the chat saying, that's because he worked at the store and didn't check the ID. Nigga, that's the main reason.
Rob says the tour says you must ID. That's the main reason. What, Rob? They said you reach it like a motherfucker. What you say?
Been worse.
You made this nigga a gift.
That is part of your job. And I seen somebody in the chat saying,
this nigga's high. Yeah, this nigga said that's part of your job. So you telling me working at a liquor store and selling to an underage person because you didn't ID them is worse than chilling with minors, buying them liquor?
Buying them liquor?
Is that what you just said?
Because look, because I'm going to tell you, like, you look at me. Because the way I was saying, yeah, nigga, I wasn't that good at the cashier. That's why I don't do that shit no more. Fuck you. I forgot to check the ID. That's what it is. Fuck you, nigga. Like, that's the equivalent of what we're talking about, nigga. The equivalent of not checking an ID.
And they do that shit on purpose. They target black businesses. So liquor stores, they would target them and they purposely get 19-year-olds, 20-year-olds, 18-year-olds that look above the age. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker got a mustache, beard, all that shit. You know, the motherfuckers be, you know, they look grown. They don't come in that motherfucker like a bunch of kids sneaking to get some liquor. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they take a certain mentality to turn everybody that come to your liquor store to a criminal. Like, ID, I need to see your ID. Let me see your ID. I need your ID. But, you know, if you got that mentality, you know, you work at a black liquor store to protect it. But who think like that? Unless your ass, you know.
But let's talk about this. These supposed to be tour keepers. And now they trying to call this man all type of, I ain't even gonna say that word in his name and reputation. But they trying to put that other shit on him, the shit that's on Polite, and I'm like, you niggas know that you gotta have some type of paperwork on that, right?
Like, at least get offline and go Google. Like, just go do like, it ain't even that hard, bro. We put up Polite paperwork on the spot.
Oh, it's automatic, bro. You actually can do it in the middle of your street if you got enough time.
And then if you talking to Suge, he already should have a compile. Right? I'm finna send you the link to my motherfucking Google Drive, nigga. I got all that shit in
but you know why he can't? Because that shit got
it ain't
up along
because we're talking about being compliant. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Then I seen somebody in the chat saying, that's because he worked at the store and didn't check the ID. Nigga, that's the main reason.
Is it really?
That's even worse.
Is that even worse?
That is part of your job. It ain't like you had a bottle of Hennessy and you left it on top of the refrigerator and your fucking 17, 18-year-old cousin or something.
What's wrong with this stupid ass? Like, these motherfuckers is stupid, bro. Like, I can't.
Hey, when people try to defend the position that they know is wrong, they just sound funny as fuck. Like, he don't even sound right now. This shit, he sound like he's trying to pull one over.
Like he looking up in the air and like, is this mistake?
You were supposed to be working. You're on the clock. Sorry, you have an obligation to do it. That's the main thing. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I'd rather you just be out there getting alcohol than minor.
I bet. Then you can suck it. Don't make it
Take a little get together, and you forgot to hide the alcohol, and they drank it. Oh no, it wasn't that, nigga. That's part of your job to do that.
So when you don't sweep the floor after you cut somebody's head, you break into a rug. If you don't clean your clippers properly, after you line somebody's beard up, after you grab their mouth area and hold their nose up and shit.
String, cash or the paperwork, what, that he didn't do it or he did? Which one is it? That's what I need to know. That's not me. I have no problem. You know, I already dealt with Taz. When I was like, are men and women equal? He gonna say, yeah. Put your wife in the ring with me. Oh, see, no, physical. What the nigga? Then there's no equality.
What is niggas' obsessions with this man?
Cash or the paperwork on his string. Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
Man. You know why, bro. And he talk about he at work. Now this nigga just said I'm about to get off in 4 minutes. Nigga, what? It's your job. You supposed to be cut that, man. That's called the state bankers do it. Any job you doing, something would you forget to do something. Oh yeah.
Damage control. This supposed to be something else.
You
Damage control. This ain't no good job for damage control.
Oh shit, that's crazy as fuck, man. Y'all niggas is too okay being wrong.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all too okay being wrong, man. It didn't even take a long time. Nigga threw the shit out there. Nigga went right live on y'all ass. The shit out there about Zion Lex. He went right live on y'all ass with a grenade. And guess what y'all ain't talking about? That grenade. Guess what Sonetta ain't did the stream on yet about? That motherfucking grenade. Bitch, tell us about this motherfucking phone recording that he say he got of you and your girl arguing and after a conversation about rape, but she threatened to call the police on you and you had to grab her and she threatened you to get your hands.
That's why they want to fight with us, bro. That's why they want to keep it with the you was trying to get on this debate. And if I was I was slacking in my man. I should have said no, I didn't. But I tell you what, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this.
I'm waiting for that. Like I'm waiting for Man Cave Monday.
When I tell you, I think everybody
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Same shit, bro.
Bro, that shit, bro. It's Monday night, and I'm anticipating that shit like it's a Monday night football game on tonight, nigga.
I think it's gonna be a race. It's gonna be a race to see who can go live first. I'm gonna watch y'all niggas.
Hey. Oh yeah. Ain't no doubt. I was just telling my wife that just depending on how heavy it is, that's what's gonna go live. If it ain't that serious, I'll do it. Oh, but if it's something real, yeah, you got it. You got it.
Go ahead and knock that one out. Yeah. Hey, she cooked that nigga last night, bro. Tell her good job. You know what I'm saying? Tell her specifically good job, man. Like,
yeah, I tell her, man. She said she saw Suave in there. She only know him as AOI. She was telling me she saw it.
Yeah, I was dealing with a lot of shit because what I did, I used her as a teacher, as a teacher, right? And I said, you know, in a conversation I'm having, see, motherfuckers need to understand this is why you gotta really do right. And when somebody do wrong, you gotta point out that it's wrong and distance yourself from that shit. I say, nigga, he threatened this shit. She played the video, and you got 111 people watching live, or 1,111 people watching live right now. Nigga, you understand that this is twice over a weekend that your ass can go on conscious community violence.
Bro, before she even said anything, she had 400 people in the chat singing "Rock the Boat" by Leah.
Oh shit!
Before she even said, she and that motherfucker, I don't know what she doing, but she ain't even teaching the talk. It's over 400 people. This bitch like, rock the boat. They waiting on this shit. I said, damn, Judah, that's crazy.
I know, Lila. All that shit going on. Damn.
Yeah, see, them women drills be different, bro, because you don't really want that group of women sitting there just talking about you over and over and over for the 1,200. Like, bro, like that shit don't feel right. I hate seeing that shit for him. I can't listen, even when it's hurt. I can't listen, but I gotta leave, bro.
You know what it remind me of? Remember in the movie Avatar, you know, a girl was dying, they was trying to save her life. And they laid her down at the base of the tree, and everybody started holding each other's hands, waving back and forth in a circle. Hey, now they had some women holding hands, waving back and forth.
Ain't no bullshit. That's how I felt when you pulled that nigga. Hey.
Bro, niggas be thinking I be sitting there listening to that shit and right there with them like, nigga, I can't kick it like that, bro. I'm nigga be there for 5-10 minutes and I'm out.
Fuck
Bro.
that. Hey, no bullshit. I felt like
everything here is pink and potpourri, bro. I can't kick it like that, bro.
I
Y'all
felt like
wild.
you was somewhere in the background singing Indian style listening to that shit.
That shit look like the back screen of the Mortal Kombat stage and shit.
Look, I got on here and niggas was quiet the motherfucker. I'm like, what y'all doing? Niggas like, shit, we listening to Nyla. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing, bro?
He heard that shit. He was like, man, I'm trying to get away from that shit. I just walked past and she looked mean to the motherfucker.
Bro, she had that frown on, bro. She was mad at the motherfucker. Like, that's why I say, like, that shit, because, like, nigga, you like the 10th nigga that's done said this shit on YouTube. Okay, you can run up and try to rape my wife if you want to. She gonna shoot your stupid ass. But just know that shit don't have the effects that you thinking it has. That shit play out different now, nigga. You niggas are starting to be added to a collective. And so you making black men look bad as we add you to that collective, nigga. It's too many of you niggas now saying this type shit.
Bro, like, that was crazy. And the illest part, I'm gonna tell you what tripped me out was to hear the sounder, you know what I'm saying, like her partner got on and she was like, what she say, what's up, women sphere? How are you doing? And then now I come back and say, I ain't doing too good. I think you know that. I was like, God, this shit just feel, nigga. God, I was like, shit. Like, yeah, I can hear it.
You be like, nigga, we weak. Hey, we weak.
Yeah, like,
Hey, that's what I was saying. They don't play over there, dog. They do not play, nigga. Hey, Soleimani need to release the house and nigga let them get a nigga for real, dog.
Get it. Nigga, like, oh, God, I was like the whole shit had me like, nigga, we gotta step our fucking game up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, shit, okay, what's the name? Broke the story, Tasha K. Now they got some stuff to say about that. Let them women say their stuff. What y'all niggas feel like?
Nigga, watching them.
See, well, that's the problem, though, Black Charm. Is that's the problem. Like I was saying earlier, you got Psychopathia, Q Butter, niggas like that was doing videos years ago about it, exposed it, called it all out. But as long as Netter remains that person in the country that people go support, it don't matter who called him out. You know what I'm saying? So I believe it was always going to take women to put that shit on blast. I don't think
I feel
I'll shoot you one better.
They had the women views and stuff. They felt like players. You see, hold on, man. The man went from rocking fezzes and Ugland polo shirt with that Ugland New Covenant symbol on to goddamn rocking the red bottom hats and drive and roll Rush Diary. It ain't for niggas.
Right, yeah. And there was a lot of women that blasted Polite back in the day too, with all the book scams and everything else. There was a lot of women that was blasting about that shit.
Oh, so you got book scams too?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was his original scam. Yeah, that's his original shit. Yeah.
They gonna say you talking about the first.
He was the first Rabbi Lou. He was the first paid numberless book writer.
Right.
That nigga didn't have no numbers on his pages and shit. He was just writing them bitches. They want published.
Plagiarizing, copy and paste, just like Dr. York.
Overglorified pamphlet.
Yeah.
Pamphlet.
And all of it was
That's
plagiarized.
like, right, no, bro. He just copying everybody's shit. Like, is he at least citing it? Psychopathy?
No, he got called out for his plagiarism. So no, it couldn't have been no citations up in there because everybody called him out for his plagiarism. If he was citing stuff, they wouldn't be calling it plagiarism. So yeah,
It's like an education.
Oh, you can cite, you can plagiarize and still cite shit.
Huckabee was showing how he was trying to say that one of his quote unquote daughters was writing this book. And
yeah, Dr. York was a plagiarizer too.
As you read, as Huckabee was reading the book, though, it was like, nigga, didn't no 13-year-old fucking write this, you lying ass, scamming ass nigga.
Right.
Like, bro, it's just that's the hustle, bro. Like that's how these niggas been.
Hey, hold on, hey, Madonna, what you mean you can plagiarize while citing at the same time? What you mean, bro? Do you know what plagiarism is?
Yeah.
So
You can still cite, you can still put a source in that motherfucker because half the time the people who read the book ain't gonna check the sources.
So you saying you can put a fake source? What you saying? You can put a fake source?
No, you can use a real source.
Nigga,
and how did they plagiarize?
God
That's not plagiarizing.
Oh, man.
So you cited where the information was coming from.
Technically, you can still plagiarize if you still
Yeah, but we had
word for word.
There you go, Domo. Domo
saved your ass.
No, Domo ain't saved my ass. I just let it go. Hey, it went over a lot of niggas' head. So if niggas they get it, they didn't get it.
You right now.
Yeah, but it's still even how you do it though. If you put the quotes and put the citation, it's not plagiarism.
It's not
right,
plagiarism.
but if you don't, but that's the point though. So you can still plagiarize.
Nah, Domo, we not testing the truth of the fact, bro.
Okay,
all right. That ain't what's up for
That's
question.
not what Madonna meant, bro.
Right, that's not what you meant.
That's what I meant, bro. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Nigga, why I asked you, what did you mean? That's not what you said,
bro. And you went off. He asked you, what did you mean? You could still source and not plagiarize. And your ass went it too. Well, they ain't gonna check the source anyway.
No, Domo
You said they ain't gonna check the source.
Actually, they was checking the source. That's how he knew he was plagiarizing.
Man, you said they not gonna check the source. So now we let believe that you're talking about. You think it's plagiarism if you put a false source in there? Is that what you saying? You said no. Okay, so now what did you say? And Domo gave your ass away out.
No, Domo. Hey, I said what I said. So you know.
Okay, so how do you How do you put the correct source?
I thought we was moving past. I thought we was moving past. No, see what I'm saying? 1 minute niggas like, no, Domo, we moved past it. Now nigga want to go reverse.
Don't panic. How do you put a source in a book and still plagiarize? Can you give me an example of how someone can put a correct source the information correctly?
Yeah, Domo just said it. Domo just put it in perspective.
Thank y'all.
Thank you. Yeah, Domo just said it. Domo just summed it up.
Explain it. You explain it.
He can't.
Domo already did. I don't need
to. I need you to tell me. I didn't understand.
You don't have to. Domo gave the best example.
Bro, why you got Domo name in your mouth and niggas is asking you? Give us an example, bro.
Niggas ask for an example. Hey, that's the example. Domo's example is my example.
What was the example that Domo gave?
Action.
You a goofy motherfucking liar, stupid, dumbass, wicked nigga.
I know exactly what he said, but I ain't gonna repeat it. You niggas.
No, you don't. Why not? Damn, you niggas.
Yeah. Everybody
y'all said, let's move past it. When Domo was trying to break it down, y'all didn't want to hear it. Said, let's move past it.
Who said that? Who said let's move past it? I did.
A couple niggas said, yeah, let's move past it. You said it.
Okay,
you was
name
one.
One.
You.
No, I didn't.
What?
No, if you cite a source, right, the person that you're citing most likely plagiarized, quote unquote, plagiarized from someone else, and they did also.
That's what's up.
Simple as that.
Don't sit back down by my dime. Thank you. That was awesome, Shannon. You are an amazing addition to the league. Yeah, that nigga Polite, that was his first motherfucking hustle. Right, Dr. York shit again. Dr. York stole the goddamn
evangelistic Christian writings and shit. All my life.
Islam as well. He had a whole gumbo of fuck shit up in his shit.
Yeah, that nigga had all that higher science shit that our great grandparents didn't give a fuck about. Therefore, not passing it down to us. Yeah, it was like, watch this. Did y'all know that in 1701 they were talking about the pickle man? No, it don't give a fuck.
Dr. York was pseudo as fuck.
Yeah, bro. It wasn't even pseudo.
I don't think Dr. York was on point for a lot of shit, bro.
Like what?
Yeah, like what?
Like Double said,
dealing with the different ancient languages. When he dealt with a lot of the languages and a lot of the biblical history, he wasn't pseudo on a lot of that.
Okay, give us an example, because I don't remember him dealing with
trying to resurrect Egypt down in
Jordan. He did start off believing in the Bible.
Pseudo trying to resurrect Egypt.
He started off being a biblical believer and everything else, and then he shifted it over to Islam before he shifted it again over to Kemetic and started believing in the whole Anunnaki shit, started saying the pyramids were made by aliens, that we're really aliens. And I forgot what planet he said we all come from and everything else. The wild shit.
Planet Risk.
Yeah, we come from Planet Risk.
Some shit like that. Yeah.
We come from Planet Risk, and we are the nation of the fleet. Y'all don't know who we are. Dr. York been saying that.
Yeah, that's Young Pharaoh got all that stuff from and everything. Yeah. Young Pharaoh followed him too. Well, I ain't gonna say he followed them, but he definitely studied his teachers. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, Young Pharaoh from Astro Project.
Yeah. I mean, Dr. York, he had some good shit and some pseudo shit.
That's why I had to separate from you niggas. I done met Jesus. I done met a nigga who can go to another world.
Who can go to another world, Charles?
Young Pharaoh, he can astro project. You ain't heard? He can do it right on the spot.
Yeah, that's his thing. Yeah, astro project with his chakras, and everything else. You don't get him started.
I did see him say a UFO landed on the highway or some shit, and I turned it after that.
Man, I remember the first time I heard Young Pharaoh on Sidnetters TV. First time he was on a live stream with him, and that motherfucker said that dinosaurs came from a spaceship and got teleported down here on Earth. I was done. I laughed so fucking hard. I was like, this guy, I'm over him. I was done with him from that point on.
He showed that 60 million pyramid. I think this pyramid, all the pyramid. Whatever the fuck he said.
Yeah, with that pseudo ass website and everything else. Yeah, that's when they was on the street. Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah.
Now, that nigga pseudo. I was on Unc show the other day. The nigga told me, if you don't get vaccinated, you ain't African.
Well, that's not pseudo. That's his opinion, but yeah.
Well, that's some pseudo shit, nigga. And tried to attach it to an ancient word that was in West Africa. Say what?
I think I know what you're talking about.
I said the pseudo part is what he gonna probably back it up with.
Yeah, he tried to use some type of ancient word. I forgot what word he used. He looked it up.
Inoculation.
Yeah. There it is, right there. Inoculation.
Yeah, because the Africans were the ones who started vaccines.
Oh, it sounded like you was on the show. Was you on that show?
No. But they still can't do that. That's retarded. See, that's the retarded shit. Yes, Africans been knew about injecting yourself with the pus from certain breakouts. Therefore, getting your body used to it. But that's not vaccination.
That is
like that shit is crazy, bro.
Exactly. Wow.
Oh, say it one more time.
That's not vaccination.
What the Africans did, the ancient Africans?
Yeah. But because that's how that's the history written here. That one of the slaves told their master that their mama used to cut the bumps on them. Take some of she used to cut them and take some of the pus from the bumps and rub the pus in the cut, injecting it into the blood. Therefore, the body would get used to it. And then from there, they came up with like the cure to like one of them pox that was killing their ass off. You know what I'm saying?
I forgot the name of the country though, but there was a scientist or quote unquote scientist from England that went to, and it was way back when, but he got it from. There's plenty of places that the white folks got it from in Africa. As far as
but once they add to it and start doing all that freaky funny shit, bro, that's not the same process.
It's not the same. Yeah, I got you. So I didn't get the vaccine myself.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say something real quick, and I'm gonna hop off of here, dude. Like thinking about this whole situation, about this whole Dr. York thing. Like, I'm just going back to that point for a reason. It seems like I don't know if y'all seen that movie, The Matrix, right? There were a lot of people, or as the trilogy goes on, there were a couple people who woke up to the fact that they were in the Matrix. And rather than them being a Neo and waking up more people, they became people like the Merovingian and that fucking train conductor. They used this system to also manipulate the same people that were in the system. And that's what it seems like these Dr. York cats did, like Polite and some of these other. It seems like they woke up to the fact that they were in some BS. And rather than them saying, yo, this is some BS, this is what I learned, this is how you can see these cats are dealing with some BS, they used that shit on the same people that they saw were also sheep. And they made victims out of it. You know what I'm saying? And now we're getting all of these stories from all of these different people who used to be up under Dr. York. And I bet you it won't be the end of it, yo. I bet you it won't be the end.
And that's how religion.
I'll be listening.
And that's how cults and religion spread.
Exactly. I'm about to get out of here, yo. I'm gonna still be listening. Peace to you.
Yeah, because your background wasn't.
Appreciate it.
I'm about to hop off too. I got to do a little work, but I'm watching on YouTube.
All right, DJ Black Charles, appreciate you, man. Everybody out there, hit that like button, man. If y'all could subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League. Yes, Solar Vision Debate League, where we, the peers, will be starting the new season on September 6th. First debate is at 6 o'clock. Our Mixed People Black, Swab Boss versus the dead motherfucker Ak Malak. And at 9 o'clock, we have Taz going against T-Duck in the conversation about did the conscious community benefit, was the conscious community a detriment to Black consciousness? So make sure y'all come through and check them out, man. It's going down. It's going down. Yeah, man, this shit is wild, bro. And it's only getting wilder because everybody waiting on Lex with the 2 X's to reveal that motherfucker.
What time is he supposed to drop it?
He ain't say no time.
You sit back playing with everybody.
Yeah, I know. He just said
Monday.
Monday.
Live or some shit.
He just said Monday. He ain't give a time.
Yeah.
Nah, you old country niggas, bro. I can tell. Fuck with it. I can tell.
He said he a country nigga. He a cousin kiss. Cousin kiss.
No, you never gonna say that about my nigga, man. No.
Man, it's okay to kiss your cousin all the way up to 15.
No, maybe I heard it wrong, but shit, I thought he alluded to the evening.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be a night.
It's probably gonna be prime time. Yeah,
it was definitely prime time in my mind the whole time when he said it. Showtime, nigga.
Oh man, okay. Wait. Oh well.
Hold on. Is Chief X Chief Holiday?
No. Chief X is why he in the chat?
No. I'm going down Zion Lex TV Thursday.
Chief X be hanging on the outskirts of the conscious community, arguing with everybody in the conscious community and stuff. He beefing with the Amara Squad right now and everything. He holds the position that he's been hounding them lately about Egyptians not being Black. The original Egyptians were he's saying they were Berbers and Arabs.
Encyclopedias. You probably don't even know that there's Black Berbers. I mean, the first Berbers were Black.
That nigga stupid. Yeah.
Encyclopedias. Would you ever do like a news channel, like reporting the different stuff that's going on in the conscious community?
I used to do that. Yeah, but I still do it kind of, sort of. But I don't really be all knee deep in the conscious community anymore like I used to. I fell back some years ago because all the fuck shit I saw going on. But yeah, I still be on the outskirts. I still listen in, but mainly just for the debates and stuff. I don't get too deep into the drama anymore. I remember all the old drama because that's when I was around heavy.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man.
The dark side of the conscious community.
Is there a light side?
Hell yeah.
But us?
Shit. I mean,
I don't consider
are we
us
even the conscious community? Yeah, we not even the conscious community.
Like, in order to be down with the conscious community, you gotta be down with Side Netter. If you ain't down with Side Netter, you're not a part of the conscious community.
I ain't seen
That's
no
the way I see it.
I ain't never seen an application for the shit. So
yeah.
You ever see the application for the Crips, nigga?
No, but there's a different type of thing you have to go
nigga, if
through.
you ain't down with something, if you ain't going
As far as the conscious community goes, as far as the conscious community goes on YouTube, it starts and begins and ends with Side Netter. So like if you ain't down with Side Netter,
we was the niggas. We thought we was part of that shit. We was mistaken.
It's definitely gonna end there, nigga, because they have proven that they support rape culture, and we're gonna talk about it. Saying cuss words is not an accident. You purposely said that. You said it twice.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Damn, that's
we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, we
so,
hear each other.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when Kaz's debate, when he was saying, this is why black leaders don't need to be telling everybody else what the hell they need to do. They need to be figuring their own shit out first before they're out telling everybody else what to do.
That's why that wasn't my argument, bro. Because I knew. I knew that was. I knew he had such an excellent point. Like, look at this weird.
You know that I ain't trying to bring all that. I'm just saying, I feel like this is what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? Is that these niggas need to figure their shit out before they call themselves leaders and tell everybody else what they should do.
I agree.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Shazo. Yeah, man.
Oh, you still down for that debate?
No.
Still out there?
He ain't fucking with you. He ain't fucking with you, bro.
I think I'm running, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I am,
bro.
Sinar, did you find out what voodoo is about yet?
I'm questioning that, bro.
You was confused last time I heard you.
Voodoo don't work. Voodoo don't work no more, man.
Oh,
they used to work though.
Yeah, I believe one time in history it did work.
But what's the difference from then and now?
What did you? I'm gonna let y'all get it. But the debate was: did voodoo influence the first century Christians? Yeah, all right. I'll think about it, bro. I'll save a slot for you, baby.
What stopped voodoo from working, my dog?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
I'm tired of your dumb ass saying shit. Not having
figured out
fucking bag.
I believe one time it had some type of relevancy, but now this shit don't work no more. I think it got diluted. That's probably what happened to it.
Swear, I wish I could just know what your brain, like what happens.
No, hell no. What?
I didn't say I want to adopt it. I just want to understand. Like,
man,
I feel like
to that nigga man right now, yo ass.
No, because when you look at ancient history and a lot of ancient architect and artifacts and stuff, to me these people was using some type of magic that was beyond our comprehension at this time.
So you call it voodoo, bro?
Yeah, you can call it voodoo. Voodoo is magic.
He just gave it a name.
He just called
magic.
that shit voodoo, bro.
Yeah, voodoo is black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, whatever you want to call it. It's black magic.
Shit.
Yeah, I believe in hoodoo. My granddaddy used to practice hoodoo.
Oh man, I could give a
Hold on, did it work? Did it work?
Yeah.
According to my grandma, it worked. Yeah.
Okay, then so why the fuck you say you don't think it worked?
That was in the what?
That was not in ancient times. That was not in ancient times.
Are you switching up, bro?
You said in ancient times it used to work, but it don't work no more. And your grandfather was just doing it in the 30s.
I'm out. Hey, yeah.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, it don't work, man. Don't work. A lot of that shit lost, man. That's just a fact.
Let me ask you again, bro. You believe in voodoo?
That nigga was brought up a second-hand account. A second-hand account of voodoo after that motherfucker said that shit ain't working.
Yeah, I said that shit don't work today. It don't work today.
You mean today?
But it worked in your grandfather's time.
I said that shit don't work no more today. Yeah.
But it worked in your grandfather's time.
Yeah, that was back in the 30s. Yeah.
No, you knew your grandfather.
I knew my granddad. Yeah.
Okay, then, so it was in the 80s.
In the 30s, your grandfather must have been a baby if he was alive. How old are you?
Ryan, bro.
I'm 40 something. Why? What they got to do with it?
You just say I'm 40 something?
Okay, when
I'm trying to figure out how old your grandfather must have been around that time.
Yeah.
His grandpa was born like 1918, 1919.
I mean, he would have been 70 in the year, 2000?
Shit.
That's if he was born in 1930.
I was going to say.
That's if he was born in 1930.
No, my granddad was born before the 1930s.
Okay, so let's say he was practicing, he was 15. That should have made him, man, 85 in the year 2000. You 40.
Oh,
You
so
would have been 20.
So it's impossible for a black man to reach the age of 85?
No. Stick to the
No, you said he was 85. You said he was 85.
To the piercing pain from
as
his
if that
life.
was irrelevant. And like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he 85, so he can't
Bro,
be alive.
my point is that if your grandfather was doing voodoo in the 1930s, he was doing it in the 2000s. Meaning today.
Nah, that nigga wasn't doing that shit won't work.
So he did it in the 30s, but he didn't know how to do it when he got older and wise. You goof, bro.
Who said he got wise?
He lost his magic touch.
That's what.
Yeah.
He
lost that shit.
Yeah, boy.
He lost his magic touch. I got it.
That nigga don't fuck.
It worked in certain time. It's a wrap, bro.
I hope you build your channel up off that shit, bro. So you can take all the stupid motherfuckers with you.
That shit work. The world will be a whole different place, bro.
Bro, how you know it don't work, and that's why the world is what it is. If it didn't work, the world would be a whole different place.
Those black nations are suffering beyond your imagination.
No, I can imagine. But how do you say nobody's practicing voodoo today, but they was practicing it in the 30s? And if he your granddaddy, the grandfather of the idiot, I can assume that there's other people who was smarter than him that actually did it and had institutions doing it because it worked.
Okay, show me one example where it worked.
I mean, you said your grandmama said it worked.
No, I'm saying you said it was people smarter and could have did these with these institutions. So show me somewhere where voodoo worked, bro.
I said I can imagine that your grandfather wasn't like the best voodoo priest in the world because he gave birth to the person that gave birth to you. What I'm saying is that I know it was other people who were smarter, more devoted to it, who would do it in groups, start institutions, secret societies, shit like that you wouldn't even be fucking privileged to know about.
Yeah, that's cool, but I just want you to show me where it worked.
Oh, okay. Your grandmother said it worked.
Oh, you gonna do that? Okay, cool.
I mean, that's gonna be testimony we need, right?
Talking about throughout history?
Yeah, throughout history, bro. Stop, Shenard. You finna destroy this.
Have you ever seen your grandfather, your grandmother actually performing hoodoo?
No, I only go by what my grandma told me happened to her when they was earlier, when he put it on her and shit.
What did she say happened?
Oh, he said whatever he did, like she couldn't. He kept her bound to the house. It was like a binding spell or some shit. And anytime she go out past a certain area, she would fall out and faint. And she said this old lady friend of her told her to go dig a hole, put something in the hole, and do some other shit. And I guess it broke the spell.
Yeah, that's what's up. That could be witchcraft, bro.
It's magic, man. It's some type of magic.
Magic, woodcraft, voodoo.
It's a difference, bro. The difference between voodoo and witchcraft. Everybody keeps getting it mixed up. But yeah, you can
Okay,
say
all right, break it down. What's the difference?
Witchcraft is when, all right, so someone who practices witchcraft, you will refer to them as a wizard or a witch, right?
I thought it was warlock, but okay.
So wouldn't you say?
I don't know nothing about witchcraft, bro. So I can't.
Just to get to the point, doesn't it all break down and goes down in its simplest form to alchemy? Wouldn't you say that?
Chemicals?
Bruh, just answer the question, bruh. No matter if you want to call it voodoo, witchcraft, or whatever, or science.
I don't know too much about.
Doesn't it? When you say it breaks down to alchemy,
explain what alchemy is.
Bruh, never mind, bro. You don't know, bro. You know.
I can research it right now. I'm just thinking it has to do with like chemicals and liquids and spells and stuff like that. That's what you mean.
Yeah.
So like chemistry and shit like that.
Yeah, all that. Yeah, all that's intertwined within alchemy and all this.
I don't know nothing about. I'm saying I don't know nothing about witchcraft. That's all I'm saying. Can't talk. I can't speak on something I don't know about. But I do know about voodoo.
Okay, break down voodoo. What do voodoo involve? Go ahead.
You said you believe in it, bro.
No, bro. I'm just asking you. You said you're gonna break it down, so give it to me.
So why did you lie this whole time and say you don't believe in it? You just said no.
I said I don't think it. I said I don't think it worked no more. But you said you was gonna break it down for us. So give it to us. What's voodoo?
You believe in voodoo or not?
I don't believe it working no more. Yeah, that's my answer.
All right. So you don't believe in it. All right. So just say what I have to say during the debate with Anon.
Come on, I don't want you to break down. You said you knew what voodoo was. You said you don't practice witchcraft.
I'm trying to give Anon any.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, I got you.
But how is that giving up anything in the debate when you just break it down with
yeah,
voodoo
Anon
is?
ain't even agreed to debate you on this shit. So you don't even know what the nigga gonna
And
do.
you break it down what voodoo is, ain't giving up nothing for a debate. You're just talking about what voodoo is.
Yeah, like Anon don't know about voodoo.
No, it probably does. It probably does. But if I explain it, I have to go deep back into before like the first century and shit. That's what the debate is about. How did it influence first century Christianity?
Man, all we talk about, what is voodoo today, bro? You ain't got to mention nobody in antiquity, none of that shit. What is voodoo? What is voodoo, bro?
Today, voodoo is everywhere. Today, you can hear it. You can hear the chants, the rituals, and the music in the modern form.
Okay, so what do it do?
You can hear the beat.
What does it do?
Yes,
Yeah, make me a believer again. Make me a
How do we
believer.
associate the songs and chants with voodoo? What are we using to associate a song, dance, or chant with voodoo? Well,
all right. So in many rituals, they would take. Well, you know how everybody knows what a drum is, right? But what is really a drum? Drum is an instrument, but a drum to some cultures is something spiritual. Same thing with the container filled with rice. Shake around, make like a type of noise. That symbolizes. I forgot what it actually. I have to try to get some sort, but it symbolizes something when it's shaking around in certain rhythm.
so you're suggesting that a song that could be made by the City Girls with 808 beats is the same as a voodoo ceremony?
I didn't say that.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying that those rhythms and those tones and the sticks banging against each other, or people dancing, or people clapping their hands, or the drum beat, and all the other instruments.
So it's hip hop voodoo?
Well,
Is he gone or is that
rituals and ceremonies. And if you retain those to like enjoy the music, they don't. That's not where our music even developed. It was a spiritual thing. It wasn't to just like someone go like it wasn't for entertainment. But it was
Okay,
for
clear about
entertainment.
now. Are you sure
Yeah,
about
it was
now?
strictly
So
for
what I'm trying to
entertainment.
understand is how you're associating the music as it pertains to like how we're listening to it now to voodoo.
Right, like it's hip hop. Is it voodoo and hip hop?
Are you saying there's specific verses that are incantations? Are you saying that they're using specific melodies that are the exact same as what can be found in a voodoo ceremony? And if you are, what evidence or proof do you have of this?
I mean, it can be as simple as finding some, a native ceremony online and trying to find the type of question you're asking me is too specific. But let me break it down like this.
Too specific.
What is the most popular genre? What can you say influenced music across the world? I'm talking about music in countries like Japan, Korea, England.
Hip hop is the number one genre in the world right now.
Okay, which country influenced that? Those genres, including hip hop.
Would you say what country?
What?
What country? Country.
What country?
America. No country.
Okay, right.
Influenced.
So what is American music influenced from? Where does it really come from? African.
From people.
Why would you
Right,
say
right.
Well, music comes from all over the world. You have people all over the world making
Music
different forms
comes
of
from
music.
everywhere.
Yeah,
So
that's
They're making. I know they're
What
making
are
different
you
forms
saying?
of music. They're making different
No, I'm
forms of
saying you
music.
saying that. Okay, so hold on. You saying that voodoo is in the music, and the music go back to Africa. What power does this music do? What power is hip hop doing right now?
What power did hip hop do in the 70s?
Man, stop asking me fucking questions. What power is hip hop doing right now? What power? Is it
My
healing?
opinion?
Is it saving? What is it doing?
In my opinion, depending on what subgenre of hip hop you're listening to, it can be hip. It can be inspired.
No.
When
Fuck
you
what it
listen to,
can be. No. Listen, bro. What is the intention behind this voodoo music, and what is it doing, bro? Just tell me. What's up?
All right. Let's think about it like this. You can probably break down the musical, the hip hop, different hip hop subgenres into different voodoo ceremonies.
Okay, so what
Some-
artists
the
are
some-
you
the
going
some-
to
the
use
some hip-
to make
for
this,
example, the
this
some-
clarification? Do you
the
have
some,
an artist that we can use to contrast so that you can make your clarification? Like, or do you have a specific artist that
I mean, if you're talking about,
who is putting
Nah,
it into their music openly and admitting to that?
oh yeah, you can find that back in like some older blues genres. There's artists that the earliest blues genres they mentioned voodoo plenty of times. In fact, those artists came from.
So hold up. So you're saying that them mentioning voodoo means that they made a voodoo song? Is that
I'm
what you're
talking about
saying, or are
the
you saying that
the-
they just made mention of it in their music?
they've made mention of it in their music, and the song itself is spiritual in origin. I mean, if you listen to, you got to do your research though, but the blues genre itself, just plenty of artists you can search up on YouTube and listen to the lyrics or even read it. Is rooted in hoodoo. Is rooted in
How are you making this contrast?
Black magic, right?
Not black,
but I want to know how are you making.
Bro, I'm from the South.
Black magic. Listen, black magic is a white term. It's a very disrespectful term. It's like saying,
I mean, that's what Madonna do.
They say black male. They say, you know how they put black in front of everything negative, right? So you speaking like a white dude, bro.
No, they don't.
But if it's our magic,
if it's a black card, that negative. They don't put black in front of everything negative, bro. Don't do that.
If it's our magic, wouldn't it be called black magic?
Yeah.
So what?
If it's our magic, wouldn't it be called black magic?
If it's black magic, Wouldn't it be called black magic?
If it's black people's magic, would it be called black magic?
But that's assuming that the practice doing magic. What does magic mean?
What the fuck?
Boy, you
Yeah, this
No, I'm serious. If magic is what, if the white boys can call them,
He's saying what? But I'm saying so.
If
You
they can
saying
say-
not the word black, but the word magic is what's white.
right?
Let's, brother, go back to Magi, man. What are you talking about, man?
The fact that even voodoo is even like called black magic, or magic in general, it makes the assumption that it's not to be taken serious. It's magic. You know, when people do magic, people assume the person doing magic is playing a trick.
No, that's true.
No,
Yeah,
man, it's because it's dark. It's dark, and it's unknown to them, bro. That's all. It's just dark.
No,
Which is
but the reason why
Bro, go ahead.
they call it magic is because they're really scared. The black magic, they're really black is, you know, like I said before, when they put black in front of everything, they try to make it negative. So you say
So
black
what is
magic,
the word black that you're attacking?
they were really scared. That's why they called it black magic, something that they think is negative. So that's why they suppressed it. They tried to suppress it.
You don't have to put black in front of anything to make it bad.
I'm saying that's
what color is devil's food cake? What color is it?
Devil's food cake?
Yeah.
It's brown. It's brown.
It's red.
It's red. Bro, what you smoking, man?
Magic means
Now,
Yeah, y'all tripping. That's
black people.
Listen, the proper response to what Shenard is saying is that you actually operate from the assumption that because the term used, that they're using it the way that they are, that we should adhere to that usage. If you revere the term black, calling it black magic wouldn't produce the same effect, because epistemologically, or from the standpoint of, that's what's a better word to use, from art, like
Epistemology.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, from that standpoint,
I was right.
already-
Epistemology.
Yeah.
I wasn't right.
Yeah.
You just shut me.
so. So we don't call it black magic. It'll start working.
You don't call it black magic. Nah, hey, why you doing
Is that what the, yeah, I'm trying to understand.
No,
I picked
up that I picked it up from Madonna the way he was calling it. Because he was saying,
That's because.
Oh, so that's just a pet peeve of yours. Oh, this
You've
is a
been
pet
trained.
peeve.
That's because of your upbringing.
Okay, if it's just a pet peeve, okay, fine, okay.
Yeah, it's just your upbringing got you like that, bro. You know, don't blame me, because when you hear the word black magic, you automatically think negative. That's your
the
fault.
connotation of the word.
It's
what emotions are attracted to the word. But what the word actually denotes is how we're looking at black magic. And I think that's where we're separated in what you're trying to explain at this point.
When you say magic, again, like I said, magic is when you think of magic, just the word magic, you think of magic tricks, you think of a magician, a scammer. But when you say black magic, that insinuates
magic.
More,
the definition of magic, the definition of magic is the power of apparently influencing the course of events by using mysterious or supernatural forces.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the definition of magic.
And that would be the denotation of what it means. The connotation is how he feels about it.
No, it's how they. I don't know, man. Forget it. Even about
you losing right now, King.
Well, no, I mean, that was just a very elementary, like sociological argument he was trying to make, and since it was so surface level, we couldn't understand how once you get
words, bro. It's just words. And these are English words, so forget it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, I understand what you're
saying. As I was saying, the nigga was so surface level and elementary, he couldn't understand how when you take it to a deeper level, then that same type of, well, they want you to believe that shit don't matter no more. When you start to understand culturally, like, this is what matters. Like, it's the intro versus the intra versus the, you know what I'm saying, the inter. Are we allowing them to come into us or and interpret the way they interpret it, or are we creating meaning within ourselves? If we create meaning within ourselves, It don't matter the way that they use it socially. It matters how we use it. So if we saying black magic in a way to show reverence to both like the black mysterious forces that cause things to happen, and they don't produce the same outcome.
But it makes it seem like it's not a religion. You say voodoo is black magic.
To them, right? To them.
So you think black magic is a religion? I would say I believe in black magic.
I mean, I don't think it's a religion. Hold on. I don't think it's a religion.
You don't think hold on. You don't think voodoo is a religion?
Religion is organized. Religion is organized. A religion can use.
Hold on, wait a second. You said voodoo is not a religion?
Voodoo is not a religion. Yeah, that's exactly.
Okay, all right. So then the boy black magic, you can say that then.
I can say what the fuck I want. I know that.
Damn, bars. Let me tell you, say what the fuck you want to say. Bust ass food on Mark Pants Street.
Yeah. It's not a religion. I think it's a religion.
What does religion mean? No, what is a religion?
But to be fair, I don't think. Hold on, real quick. I gotta say this. To be fair, I don't think you do a lot of thinking though. So
No,
for you to
definitely.
say that, yeah.
You say I don't do a lot of thinking?
Nah, yeah, I don't.
No,
think
Not critically.
You don't.
Not critically.
You don't do thinking. Yeah,
Not
you just
critical
recall.
thinking.
Let me ask you
You
this.
can
Do you
make
think?
statements,
Do you
not
think?
critical.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do you think? Do you think music can start a revolution?
This nigga said that you think music
Think
can
music
start a
can
revolution?
start a revolution?
Culture
Yeah.
starts revolution. Culture. Anything you got to do with culture.
Oppression.
I'm asking a specific question. Do you think
Anything you got
music
to
can
do with
start
culture.
a revolution?
Music
You
can
think so?
influence it, but
Right.
music
It
may
can.
be
It
an
can. But it can.
influencer, but it's
Why
not.
does he sound like he about to bust out his own? Like, do you think music can start a revolution?
Music can be
Right now, bro.
music can be a rallying call.
You getting
It can
I think that's
be a rally.
I think that's the best argument he made though. I actually think that's the best argument he made because music can be the rallying call to a revolution.
That's what I'm saying. But like music as an art form, though, that's the thing.
Right. That's true.
They all contribute to it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Can
before we move,
Can you say
things in
music?
unison.
You say music in certain eras influenced whatever went on in those eras? You say it specifically in the U.S.
I think they tell a story of what was going on during the era.
Those stories get spread to the masses, correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
You say music is the fastest way, the fastest medium to.
I'm glad you're showing now. I'm going to get you the link.
Not in 2021. Not in 2021. No.
What
The
are you
internet
trying
is.
to say though?
The internet, social media is the fastest way to spread
That's what I'm trying to say.
information. And
It's
message.
voodoo, bro. You already know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, you trying to say music is voodoo? Is it?
I'm not going back into that discussion.
But nah, I mean,
I just had a whole.
Time out. I just asked you a question. Like, I don't want to discuss shit with you. I'm okay with that. If you could just answer the question and move on, I'm completely fine with that. You say if music is voodoo, right?
Bro. Don't forget the bro.
I'll say that. I'll say that.
Yeah, all right, moving on.
All right, yeah. That's what's up. Is cartoons voodoo?
Cartoons?
Yeah.
Nah, that's some bullshit.
What?
Some drawings and shit.
Wait, the
Not
music
cartoons.
is, but cartoons aren't.
Sounds are with visualizations.
Nah, it could be.
All right, it's cool, man.
To be honest,
Nah, it's cool. Shut up. Because you be fucking
Wow,
around
what
and
do you
then
think?
you act
Dissociative disorder?
Nah, he act like he the fucking professional voodoo, and all of a sudden we might be on to something. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
never said I was, bro. I'm just trying to
You
give
did, bro.
trying to give out my perspective on it. That's it.
Your
I'm
perspective
not
is
talking like
very limited.
I'm a voodoo. I never said I was. People that know way more than me.
Do you practice voodoo?
At all.
How many times you asked that question, bro?
This is my first time asking you this shit.
If I believe it's a religion, and if you can practice a religion, then you answer the question yourself.
So yeah. Okay. So you just do music voodoo? You just do musical voodoo?
I'm dumb, bro. I'm dumb. Save it for
What's your opinion about dance? Do you hold the same opinion about dance as you do music?
Yeah. In fact, I mean, dancing and music are intertwined. And
well, you can have music without dance, but you can't have dance without music.
You can, but it look really weird.
It's a little weird, yeah, exactly.
I mean, it like if you listen to songs right now, you bob your head, right, or you move along to the beat. You say you're dancing, but you're not really.
It depends. It depends. Not all the time, but yeah, depends. I'm not bobbing my head no mumble rap. That's just me.
Or if you move your hand in the air, you know, or you know what I'm saying, like that's dancing. Like music did make you dance. You can say it's sort of spiritual in a way. It's moving, it's making you move.
But how do you associate that with doing? Why are you associating and connecting just the act of song and the act of dance to doing? Why are you doing that? What I'm trying to get is how are you drawing parallels from dancing 2021 modern day ass shaking to actual rituals that are being performed right now in 2021.
I've seen ass shaking and rituals.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the fucking same. And what rituals are you talking about?
Let me see who's talking.
What kind of ritual are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to last time.
Into which there's dancing involved. So which ritual? Yeah.
You're Israel. You're Israel?
No, I just hang out with my stinger out all day.
What are you?
I'm a god. I just talk.
That's irrelevant to his question, though.
And we all God.
That's irrelevant to his question,
though. Now, can we get back to what we were talking about? That's okay with you.
Are you an atheist? Let me ask you that.
That doesn't matter.
What does that have to do with the question into which I asked you about the gyrating of the lower extremities of a woman?
I'll explain something. The tone of his question is sort of like when someone's trying to interview you and they already know the answer.
I'm not interviewing you.
Answer.
I don't care.
I just want to get a reaction. I know you don't care.
I don't want your.
That's what I'm asking. I just want
your answer.
We want understanding, bro. People trying to understand what your position is.
I don't know. Before I answer his question, I want to know what is he. I'll answer your question. Just answer that. If you can't answer that, I won't answer your question, bro.
I am arm, leg, arm, head. That is who I am. That is me.
You said what?
I am arm, leg, arm, head. That is me. That's who I am.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're an atheist. Okay, I'm gonna say just say you're an atheist.
Right? I wouldn't go that far. Just to say
he didn't make that claim.
You're not an atheist. All right, so then what are you, bro? And I'll answer your question.
I am me.
He's a Episcopalian. You're a clown. You're a clown, bro. He's Episcopalian. So I'm not. I don't answer clown questions, bro.
Bro, are you? How? Okay. How did you make?
How did we get here?
Let's because I need to give at least one answer question. How do you make correlation to me being a clown?
You just said you're a clown, bro.
No, actually I didn't. You said that I'm a clown. So where did you get that?
I know I did, but I'm saying I just proved how. I'm not gonna answer it, bro.
What proof do you have? Your proof was what? You're attempting to ask my beliefs to answer a question that I asked you 5 minutes prior. Why is that? What does my belief system have to do with your perception of
okay, so
doing dance?
What does that question have to do with the first question you asked? Why you keep asking questions? You talk too much, bro.
I'm asking you a question because you made an assertion. You said that dancing is voodoo. So what I asked you is, how is dancing voodoo? You then made reference.
If I answer your question right now, it's either going to be another question or it's going to be, oh, okay, you're right, just to pop out. Right? I can already predict what you're going to say, bro.
Right, because you're omnipresent in my mind. So why is it so hard for you to answer a question?
It's not hard, bro.
Okay, what color is your shirt?
It's black.
Okay, what kind of shoes do you have on?
The black.
Okay, maybe you don't have on shoes. Do you own a car?
Yes.
Did you eat today?
You know what I'm saying? You ask too many questions.
But you're answering them. You're answering them in procession. So when I ask
you're doing a good job, bro.
So when I ask you the next question, how are you correlating dancing with voodoo? Your answer is
So I correlate voodoo with dancing.
yes. How? How are you correlating all of dance with specific voodoo rituals? As we know,
Most of the
practitioners.
dances that you
I'm
see,
speaking towards practitioners.
most
As
of the
we know,
dances, most of the
those
dances you see
dancers go with
in
certain. They go in a certain procession. They're not just random ass dancers. They're not randomly shaking ass. That's not how a procession would go. So I'm trying to figure out what dance you're associating.
Can I speak now? Or you still talking?
If you're paying attention, I'm still talking.
No,
Do
I
you
know
hear
you're
me
talking.
talking? Can you hear me speaking?
Can I answer
Do
your
you hear my
question?
voice?
In like 5
Then I'm
seconds.
okay. Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So
If you're gonna answer my question, go right ahead. I'll stop.
Why you still talking, bro?
Because it don't sound like you can answer my question. But I'll stop if you're gonna answer my question.
The dances that you see in America right now, if you do your research, it came from Africa. The art of dancing and music came from Africa. And I explained before, music in itself wasn't something for entertainment. It's usually people will gather around. It's usually some sort of ceremony, or you can say quote unquote ritual or whatever, but it was centered around voodoo. And then you have people dancing, you have someone chanting, someone hitting the drums, someone hitting the right shake.
So let me understand.
But you
So
said
you're
you
making
asked
the
for some sort
blanket
of
statement.
correlation, right?
You're making the blanket statement that
I already predicted your
because you nigga, let me talk.
I
You
answered
don't
your
talk
question,
in
so
it.
answer this. What's
So,
your religion,
all right,
bro? What's your religion?
I don't have one.
Okay, so you're an atheist.
No, I'm not.
That don't mean he's
I
an
just
atheist.
I do not have religion.
He could
I
be
do not
agnostic.
Okay, so you
subscribe to
believe.
He could be agnostic.
Okay, yeah. So let him say that. Let him say that.
Well, I'm just,
You
you
have
keep
no
saying
religion, though.
immediately he's an atheist. That
Yeah, he's like literally telling me what I am. Like, no, I'm not an atheist. I just don't believe in religion. I need to have a panel of girls. Okay, Timmy needs to have a panel of girls.
Yeah, atheism. You don't believe in God.
Okay. Over there.
atheists make bold claims that God don't exist. People are agnostic don't make any claims. They feel like they feel like they don't know. It's not enough that there's not enough known about any guys that make any claims, and therefore they don't make it.
Oh, there's definitely something there.
But to say that, they still believe that, like you said, there's something there.
There is definitely something.
Well, yeah. Well,
I don't
agnostic theist will hold. Yeah. Because you got different types of agnostic.
He may be a voodoo. He may believe in voodoo, but he just doesn't know.
Hold up. I'm an initiate. What do you mean I don't know? I know, nigga.
Okay.
So what was let me ask you this real quick. What was they doing when they were doing all these dances and rituals and voodoo? What was they trying to manifest?
What were they trying to manifest?
Yeah.
Let me save that for the debate with Enoch. I'm glad you answered me that question.
All right, that's
I'm gonna give you a real answer with that. It would have to be specific to what type of energy they're trying to bring in. So if they're trying to bring in an energy of abundance, there's something specific for that. If they're trying to bring in an energy of war, there's something specific for that. If they're trying to bring in the energy for fertility, there's a sequence for that. But it's contingent upon.
Right. You see how you see that's how you do that. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that is that fucking stuff.
You know what I'm saying?
You giving Anon ideas right now.
Bro, that's what you mean? That's bro. That's common knowledge.
I talk to A9. A9 is my boy. So he knows that
he's an Israelite.
That there's more. Yes, but he still understands there's more to Wadum than what you're saying.
Yeah, because each ceremony got a name to it.
How you gonna tell an Israelite that, bro? How you gonna tell an Israelite that? They don't believe in that in voodoo, bro.
But that don't mean we don't study it.
He's not my brother.
We study it though. That's what you fail to realize.
It don't mean that we don't share the same struggles and problems
You
every
don't.
day.
Do you study anything outside of voodoo?
Yeah, I do. Of course.
You do?
Options. Saying with the
Options?
Israel, no,
Right.
the religions. I'm saying, but with the Israelites, they ain't got nah. You mention that, then you know what I mean.
Right. We study voodoo, we study Yoruba, and the list
Let me tell you
goes on.
something. When you step into theological circles, you need to be well versed in multiple different things, right? Because you don't know who you about to go up against and what their belief systems are. You got to study all this stuff. You got to understand what these people. Right. He's a Hebrew, but they are different Hebrews. You know, you have New Testament Hebrews, Old Testament Hebrews. You have Hebrews that believe in 12 tribe chart. You have Hebrews that think 12 tribe chart is bullshit. You have some Hebrews that believe in the Trinity. You have some Hebrews that believe Trinity is bullshit. You have to understand what these positions are and label people correctly so you can understand what their position is and you can attack it. You can't attack people's positions if you don't understand them.
Right.
Yeah, because see, we look into these things.
I having a debate. Why do you think me ain't having a debate on that topic? He came up with that topic. I already know what Anon's stance is on. That's why I took the debate. So I'm talking about Anon. I'm not talking about anybody else. Right?
So you understand that you understand his beliefs? You understand everything he believes?
I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, the question is, do you understand what all he studied? Do you know what all Anon studied?
I don't even know Anon.
That's what I'm saying, King.
Right,
man.
But from the way he talks,
you don't know what all the brothers got versed in. Because when it comes to Israelite, we study a lot of shit, bro, that people don't know. Yoruba, voodoo, we look at all that shit.
And it's not.
We look at all that shit, so we can pull out. So we can pull out and be like, "No, nigga,
this is a different level of Israelite that you're dealing with, famo. Like over here, the level of study over here is at an all-time high. This is season 4, so like there's a lot more.
Your name is Scorpio. Your name. Hold on, bro. Your name is Scorpio Bay. Where does Bay come from? I think that's an Arabic word.
Ottoman. It's a title.
Right, it's an Arabic word. Right?
It's a title.
Why do you, if you don't believe in a
it's a governor. A Bay is a governor. That's what it is. It's not specific to any family or anything contingent upon any bloodline or anything. It's a fucking governor. That's what
it's
it is.
interesting that you choose the name.
And Ali is a master. But in order to call yourself a master, you really need to master something. So personally, I won't call myself a master.
What's the purpose of calling my name while Brandon Bay whooping your ass?
Because I believe that ass got whipped, and now it was time to holler out a new name.
He said you don't know nothing about voodoo. Hey, nah, that's.
Oh, so you fishing? So you fishing?
Anon, I didn't say that. I said Anon doesn't. He thinks less of you. That's what I really know. You don't really care.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. Anon, without attempting to explain,
you don't care about it. You don't care about it.
What makes you think that I don't care about voodoo, bro? Go ahead, Brandon.
Why you come up with that debate topic?
What I was explaining to him, Anon,
with that topic
that the Israelite brothers that are on Solar Vision Debate League, you cannot really put in a fucking milk carton with other ones outside of it, because over here there's a higher level of information that has to be brought forth because we have a judging system. So you have a plethora of Israelite brothers that delve into a shit ton of information that extends far beyond their biblical narrative. So to put Anon in a box and say that he has no understanding of Vadum, how many nights this brother have had talks about rituals and things of that nature? Have things going on. It's kind of asinine to even say that you would need to bring more information in order to combat the information that I know for a fact he already knows, and that's just
good for Anon, bro.
This the type of thing, but I'm saying that he actually
let him speak for himself, bro.
I know him. I can speak. I can say this because I know this brother.
You had too many conversations. We had too many conversations.
Hold on, you know each other in real life?
Why?
What is real life?
What's real life?
School? Are you married to the family members? Nah. But they know each other in real life, though.
Yeah.
That kind of weird. You speaking from?
What's up?
All right, man, it's getting weird, bro. Get back to what you want to ask.
Bro. Let's get your
So
voodoo, bro.
basically, you feel like because I proposed the debate topic that voodoo influenced the first century Christians, that means that I don't respect or that I don't have any knowledge of voodoo.
I didn't say either that. I'm saying that you just don't. You look at voodoo as if it's nothing. It's nothing.
No, I don't. I think it's very stupid of you to assume that I would come into a debate like this.
And then why you keep saying this voodoo, bro? Why you keep mocking?
Because you're funny. Like, what?
Because you sound crazy. You the voodoo dude, nigga. What you thought niggas gonna do, man? You the voodoo dude.
He's laughing. That's an accurate assumption, though.
No, it's not. No, what it does is it shows that you don't understand the joke that you've become. Yeah. See, it has nothing to do with my disdain or appreciation. I'm answering your question. It has nothing to do with my disdain. It has nothing to do with my disdain or appreciation for voodoo. It has everything to do with my lack of respect for your intelligence, if I'm being honest.
All right. I can accept it.
You have no choice because that's what I just explained.
Nah, he could have cussed you out, not accept you, right, voodoo? Bro?
He still would have had to accept it. He just would have cussed me out about it.
But you gotta say voodoo when you say that. You gotta say voodoo.
And then you'd have been good. You'd have walked away and said, "It's still voodoo, bro."
Hey, motherfucker, what's that was put out in the chat? It said, hold on, let me go back to it. Who was that? Baby Shaq. That motherfucker said, all I hear when that nigga talk is, what do you buy at Walmart? If he asked no girl that shit, he said, out of the blue, he just asked no girl, what do you be buying out of Walmart? What the fuck?
Hey, bro.
What happened, y'all? Right?
I knew I heard it on the yard. What's up with
it? Man.
Was good.
Yeah. I ain't really gonna stay on. I just was wondering why he was crying out for me while Brandon was whooping his ass.
Man, that
bro, I
shit.
can't get a straight answer out of him. Shit in the world, bro. Shit in the world. I remember when I initially asked him what's a lower, he couldn't answer that question. Which kind of let me know then, like you're not even among practitioners, so you don't even know the baseline information that anybody who picks up a book about voodoo would know.
Well, you gotta lie, bro. How did you remember that? How did you still remember that? Is it just because you just made up?
Because no, I didn't.
He's intelligent. He remembers this conversation.
I remember a lot of shit.
He remembers how to make up.
It's a gift and a curse, bro. It's something I have to deal with in my own personal time. But that's the gift and the curse. I remember shit. So I remember that conversation in particular, and I remember specifically.
So if you remember that,
and I remember your answer.
How long ago was that?
About a week or two.
A week ago?
Maybe longer. Could be longer. I don't know.
Man, let's get to the real question in the room. Y'all right, when you and A9 called Sonetta to beg for that debate, was Nepal on the phone?
First of all, we never begged for a debate, and number two, Nepal was never on the phone.
So let me ask you.
Matter of fact, hey, fuck it. Hey, look.
So you're saying that? So you're saying Nepal was in no way, shape, or form involved in that conversation at all?
Not that particular conversation. Okay, let me run it down. Right. Let me run it down. I got a call. First, okay, let me run it down. My wife got a call from Nepal and Sonetta because my wife and Nepal had exchanged numbers a while back. She did a show with her a while ago, like maybe a year ago. So that's how they contacted me, right? So my wife said, "Hey, it's Nepal and Sonetta on the phone. They want to speak to you." I was like, "Nepal and Sonetta?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." So we had a conversation. The conversation was simply this: we got mutual. Sonetta said, "I got a mutual respect for you." This and that. Pleasant conversation. Nothing ignorant. And by the end of the conversation, he was like, "Hey, look, I'm looking for anonymous Hebrew." He says Garfield is looking for anonymous Hebrew. He wants to debate. He said, and at first I thought he was talking about guerrilla Hebrew, but he was like, "No, not guerrilla Hebrew, anonymous Hebrew." So he was like, "Okay." So I was like, "Okay, yeah." So he was like, "Well, they want to have a debate." I said, "A debate on what?" He said, "On the Exodus." I said, "Okay." Now, mind you, this is exactly a day after Anon was on Zion Lex show with Mighty Hebrew saying, "I'm not going on Suneta's platform because how he treats Israelites." So the next day, that's when this call happened. So I told Suneta, I said, "Okay, I'll give Anonymous a call and see what he says. I can't answer for the brother either way." So I contacted Anonymous Hebrew. I said, "Hey, I got a call from Suneta. He says Garfield wants to debate you." He says, "On what?" I said, "On the Exodus." He said, "What specifically about the Exodus?" I said, "I guess about what's in his book, maybe." I was like, "I don't really know." I said, "I told son that I'll let you know, and maybe y'all can, get together and, we can hash it out." And I was like, "I just said I'm not going on his show." I was like, "Yeah, I don't really know, what to say." I said, "That's completely up to you." I said, because there's only going to be two things. Either you're going to go after information or you're going to stand on your square. You're going to stand on your word. Like you said yesterday on Zion show, you're not going to do it. He said, "Well, definitely I'm going to stand on my word." That's what it was always been. There's never been any other, I have never got any other inkling or explanation or any feeling from Anonymous that he was going to go on Sinai's platform and debate. He did say he had some interest in debating Garfield about the Exodus. He just didn't want to do it on Sinai's platform. That's what it's always been. It's what it always was. So fast forward, another call from Sinai to say, "Hey, look, got in touch with Anonymous Hebrew yet?" I was like, "Yeah, let's get him on the phone. Let's see if we can work it out." No Napa was ever on the phone after that. No Napa was ever on the phone with Anonymous Hebrew. Never. So Anonymous said, "Hey, son, like, I don't mind debating Garfield." As a matter of fact, I think when we did finally get on the call, Garfield was on the phone as well. So it was Garfield, Sonnet, and myself, and Anonymous.
Hey, break down how I ended up having to call them, because that's what she tried to make it seem like I specifically called Sonnet begging for a debate.
No. He didn't call begging for a debate. It was because I asked Sonetta, "Can I give Anonymous your phone number so maybe you can ask him about what parameters y'all want to set up a debate?" And he said, "Yeah, you can give him my number."
Then explain the three-way situation.
Right. So there was a three-way phone call between myself.
But how?
Orthodox.
I'm trying not to lead you, but it's the
Orthodox was one.
Yeah, but it's
talking about the three-way with Solar.
No, with all of them. So with all me, you more. Sonnet them, but how your phone couldn't get it done. That's the only reason I called it.
Right, my phone I couldn't conference Sonetta and Garfield in with Orthodox Moore and Anonymous, and I tried like 3 times to do it. So Anonymous was like, "Well, let me do it off of my phone and see if it works, and then I'll call you, Yara, back and bring you in." So he brought me in, and then that's how we all got on the same call together. That's the only reason why I know Anonymous called Sonetta phone, because we couldn't get the conference call going from my phone. So that's how we all got on the phone. So that particular conversation went is this: "Hey, Sonetta, all right, we all on the phone together. Anonymous Hebrew, and Orthodox Moor. Sinetta says, he said, oh yeah, I got Garfield on here too. Yeah. Garfield didn't say much at all. I don't even think Garfield hardly said a word. But Sinetta was like, well, I don't know Orthodox Moor. I said, well, I can vouch for him. He's a good brother, right? I said, I can vouch for him. He's a good brother. I said, and I got Orthodox Moor on because Sinetta had asked me in order to be fair to try to get Anonymous over on his platform. He said, well, why don't you? He said, watch this. He said, because since Anonymous don't want to come do it on my platform, maybe he'll feel like he'll get a fair shake if you be one of the judges.
So you explained this to him beforehand.
Beforehand, right.
Yeah.
And he was and so I was like, I don't know. He said he don't want to come on your platform. So I don't know about me being a moderator or a judge over there don't really matter. I said, well, let me see if Orthodox Moor will do it because he's a better moderator when it comes to debate. So that's how Orthodox Moor got plugged into the conversation. And so once we finally got on this this 5-way call, Anonymous said this. He said, I definitely want to do the debate with Garfield. We could pick a topic, but I don't want to do it on your platform, Sinetta.
What did Sinetta say immediately after that?
His immediate response was, well, all right then. Well, I'm good then. We ain't got nothing else to talk about.
We ain't got nothing else to talk about at the end of the conversation.
And then Anonymous and Moore immediately got off of the phone. So then it was just me, Sinetta, and Garfield still on the line. Garfield still not saying much. But Sinetta comes back to me and says, well, that ain't going to work anyway, because this is the brother that don't show his face, right? I said, right, he don't never show his face. He said, yeah, well, it wasn't going to work out anyway, like that. And in that same conversation, Orthodox Moor proposed the idea because
this is before So you said that was the end of the conversation.
Right, before the end. Right. That's before the end of the conversation.
Yeah,
right?
before that conversation ends.
Right, before it ends.
There's more stuff that is said.
There's more stuff that was said. And one of the things that was said was before Anonymous and Moore got off the phone, Moore proposed, he said, hey, since Anonymous just said he don't want to debate on your platform, how about we dual stream it on Debate Talk for You and your platform? Maybe we could do that. He was like, no. Sinetta was like, no, I don't want to do that. Anonymous again said, yeah, I just don't want to debate on your platform. Maybe we could do it on Debate Talk for You, Garfield. Garfield still ain't saying nothing. Then Sinetta was like, well, that's all right. We can get Zion Lex to do it. He just said he was going to come and do it. And
that's when I knew everything was bullshit.
And we was like, well, and I'm thinking to myself, I don't know, because I just heard Zion Lex say he went back on your channel with Anonymous and Mighty Hebrew the night before. Almost actually 2 days before, I think it was. They just said they weren't coming back on your platform. So we was like, hey, okay, whatever. If you want to get Zion, then get Zion. We didn't really say nothing, no pushback on that. That was it.
And that's when me and Moore got off.
And then that's when Moore got off.
That's the first and only time I've had a private phone conversation with Sinetta.
Right, but Nepal was never on any of those.
I was not on that shit at all.
Nepal only spoke to me. She only spoke to me. She never spoke to Anonymous Hebrew. Not that I can recall. Oh, and I don't believe that happened. So that's what it was. So it was never like somebody was trying to get over onto that platform. It was not. It wasn't at all. Like I said, the conversations was amicable. It wasn't no beefing. The whole thing was just like Anonymous said he don't want to come on the platform. So that was it. He never said he didn't want to debate. And so he was like, well, why don't you come up? And he's like, what, you scared? Because Sinetta was like, what, you scared to come to the big leagues? He's like, nah, I just don't want to debate on your platform.
And that was it. Like, that was really, and that pissed him off, right?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't. I mean, because it wasn't like no rah on the
Yeah, it wasn't no rah. It was just basically like we ain't got nothing else to talk about.
You got nothing else to talk about. And those are Sinetta's words first. Because Anonymous said, I don't want to debate on your platform. So he's like, well, then we ain't got nothing else to talk about.
Look, because the cold part was I didn't know nothing about this having a problem with me not turning my, because I didn't know it wasn't about me not turning my camera on. Right, because you wasn't on the phone when he said that. Yeah, I thought it was about, because I turned my camera on. I'm real mad. My shit is dope. So I was, but by that time, I didn't give a shit. Like by the time he said all that, I didn't give no shit. He started calling back and doing all that. I didn't care. Nigga, I was done. I said what I had to say.
Right. It wasn't no it wasn't no I don't get it. It wasn't no rah-rahs. You just Anonymous said I don't want to debate on your platform.
No, it wasn't that. So here's the situation. The Pa and Moore got into it because Moore said that we froze Sinetta out.
Oh, okay.
Right. And so she had to go through this whole rigmarole trying to prove that Sinetta rejected me. Because I'm trying to beg to come on the platform. That's what the fuck that turned into.
No, that never happened.
And what I was trying to say was, nigga, I ain't trying to embarrass Sinetta like, oh, you want me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it wasn't that type of conversation.
It wasn't that type of conversation. It was really just, we trying to set the debate. I wanted to debate Garfield. I tried to set the topics. Now, here's the other thing. I tried to set the topic with Garfield. I asked Sinetta what we're going to debate, his book. Garfield or Sinetta said, I don't know, Garfield, what y'all want to debate? Me and Garfield interacted like 5 seconds. I don't even remember what we said. Then he said he had to go. And then here's what he said he had to go after I said, but I don't want to do it on your platform.
Yeah.
Sinetta said we ain't got nothing else to talk about. Then Garfield said, I gotta go.
Yeah.
That's how that shit happened.
Yeah, that was clear. That was clear that they didn't want to debate on the platform.
Like that was the clearest point of the conversation. So for him to say he didn't remember that, nigga, that's what led more to the dual stream conversation.
Right. And then on top of that, right, he called me back after that phone call by himself and was like, hey, I thought you was the leader of the tank. I thought that's what I thought, you can basically like I'm supposed to be able to make anonymous debate. Like make him
what?
And I was like, bro, we don't rock like that. I was like, that's a grown man. I don't know what to do. He was like, I was like, bro, we not no camp like that, bro. We don't do that. I was like, he a grown man. I was like, I can't tell that man what to do. He said he don't want to do it. He don't want to do it. So I don't understand, like, somebody trying to play like somebody.
So that's what I'm saying. So like if he called him with the, and if he talking about he didn't want me because of the mask, why is he talking to Yara like I thought you can make him do it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's that bullshit, bro. Like all I'm saying is this, bro. I'm not saying that they begging me to be on. He like I don't know who. Not that might be true, bro. For all I know you bowed down because that was when you was in the process of trying to contact me in private. So my point is this: Napa, stop lying. When nobody calling and sniffing up and begging to come in debate on that platform. I don't got no real, and my only issue is because of how he goes out of his way to either make Hebrews look bad or the debate is very unprofessional, right? We got a professional system here. I know I can debate my opponent. I don't have to worry about people doing stupid stuff in the middle of a debate. See what I'm saying?
Right. That's how I know what was said. That's how I know it was, it went down. And then it was because, as a matter of fact, he called again that night when Tazariak and Garfield was on Sinetta channel. He called me during the broadcast and saying, "See, that's what I want to do for y'all. I want to get y'all this. I can get y'all up on a platform like that." I was like, "Well, hey, bro, you don't want to debate on your platform, so it wasn't nothing else left to be said, But I was just like, so eventually, he just stopped, he stopped asking. But it was clear, like, the man said no. Like, he said no. So that's what it was.
Now, in the coldest part, that don't line up. Yara's explanation, Moore's explanation, and my explanation line up. Napa's don't.
Now she got some parts of the truth, but she's sitting here, her story kept changing and fluctuating and got the audacity to keep calling me a liar. Now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna line all these conversations up side by side, since I'm a liar. We're gonna see who kept changing and flip-flopping because you trying to save face based off a conversation that you and Orthodox Moore had. That's your problem. That's your fault. Pride coming before the fall.
So what did Moore say again?
Moore said the same. He basically said the same thing.
I mean, as far as Napa.
Oh, Napa said, she said that we was calling trying to get to Sonetta. But then she kept like she gave 3 different versions, bro. And then her, like, it all morphed around to ended up damn near sounding like mine, except for she saying, I called Sonetta. And Sonetta turned me down because I don't turn my camera on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no, yeah, that was after he said that after the fact. Like that was like after the fact thing. Like he was like, oh well, that's the guy that don't turn his camera on anyway. But that was after he
because real talk, I didn't even know that was
on the platform.
That's something that they talked about afterwards, after it was already said and done.
Mm-hmm.
Because niggas know I'm petty, bro. If you tell me you got a problem, this is how petty I am. Fuck this. I put this out there. Even though I know I'm not debating on your platform, if you tell me that you ain't fucking with me because I don't turn my camera on, I'm gonna say, nah, nigga, I turn my camera on, I just wear a dope ass digital mask. That's what I would have fucking said. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit don't be adding up. Like, these lies don't be adding up.
Yeah,
and then she said, well, if you wasn't gonna debate on Sonetta, why did you even talk to him? Why did I go through Sonetta's yard?
You said, why did you go through Sonetta?
Yeah, why did I even get on the phone with Sonetta?
Because you was you thought Garfield wanted to have a debate with you, and you wanted to see what the topic was going to be.
Facts. I'm trying to set it up to get to Garfield.
You always said you weren't going to never do it on his platform.
Bro, as a matter of fact, if I really go into full detail, I had several conversations with several people that will corroborate that these niggas was calling multiple days. We giving y'all the short version. They call it multiple days.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here saying, like, look, I want to fucking debate Garfield.
Right.
But I'm not gonna go past my word. So what the fuck do we do? How do we do this? Because it seems like either they're trying to force me to go back on my word, or Garfield is trying to find a way to get out of the debate. Because then he can say, well, you don't want to come on Sonetta, so I don't want to debate. This is really what's going on. And if you keep fucking around, bro, I will prove this and show the people that I spoke to about this shit. Like, nigga, stop playing, fam.
Yeah, because that's the reason why Moore was like, well, maybe I can make this suggestion. Maybe we can dual stream it. Would you be good with that? And he was like, well, I'll go. We can do it on Debate Talk for you. And Moore said, well, and then maybe we can dual stream it to Sonetta platform. But he was never going on Sonetta's platform. He was like, I'll do it on Debate Talk for you, but I'm not going on Sonetta's platform. And Moore was like, well, what if we dual stream? Then first Sonetta was like, yeah, okay. Then he was like,
he asked, could we do it? He said, well, can you do it?
Can you do that? Yeah, and somebody said, well, Garfield did it before.
I said Moore can, and then Moore said, well, Garfield did it with Faithful on his channel.
Right. And then he was like, nah, that's all right. He said something like that. He's like, nah, we could. And then he's like, well, we ain't got nothing else to talk about. And then I think that's when Moore got off the phone after that. I was like, all right.
Yeah, it was after he said, you ain't ready for the big league.
Oh, yeah, he did.
I'll just get Zion to do it. I just get Zion to do it. See, that's what I'm saying. My story keeps staying the same no matter who the fuck you introduce in here and have this conversation with me. Because I remember that shit.
Yeah, because I was tripping. And I was like, because y'all reaction didn't change. Y'all was just like, okay.
Niggas didn't budge. Like, whatever.
I didn't make no big deal about it. But I don't know why this, I understand now, but I don't even know why this is in the attention. And like I
And
said,
here's-
it wasn't even no rah-rah on the phone.
It really wasn't, bro.
He was trying to set up a debate. They couldn't work out the particulars. The major issue was knowledge wasn't going on some other platform. Fact. That was the whole. That's the whole thing, quote unquote. Why the debate didn't happen.
That's why the debate didn't happen, bro. Look, and now fuck this. So now I'm gonna go even deeper. We had about an hour conversation before we called him back because I kept saying I'm not going on this fucking platform.
I'm not going. He said, but
And then I
wanted to
said, but what we did was we came up with different topics of like, okay, say this, we do this, like, and then here was the final conversation because I was like, well, if I know I'm not going on this platform, he ain't gonna go for that. Why the fuck we doing this anyway? And it was just like, let's just see if we can fucking get it. Let's see if we can make it happen. That was really the fucking overall end fucking synopsis before we go into the conversation.
Yeah.
Nigga, I'll show you the date and the timestamp on the Word document that I put together where we came up with the topics.
Yep, that's true. He was right in the topic. I don't see why somebody would make this a point of contention. Like, really.
Like, this is so foolish to me, but because your pride, you got to try to save face, and you trying to fucking sell a narrative to Judah. You trying to sell a narrative to Judah that niggas is hating on him. No, bro.
Yeah,
You the gun bunny, bro.
No, I hate no. I don't agree. I don't agree with his comments. I don't agree with what he been doing. I just ain't rocking with it. I said my piece last night. You know, like I got an issue with Sarnetta teaching on the Shabbat. I have an issue with that. But like all this other shit, bro. I don't know what that is. And look, they've been like I've been trying to like, you know, that's why I said the other night. I mean, Domo kind of diplomatic about the situation, but it's like, you know, like you can't go into a negotiation every time you go in. You know, you got to uncover another lie. Niggas ain't trying to deal rights. That's how it's appeared to be, and that's what's being done.
You know the illest part, bro. Like I could hear in Yara's voice, like he was torn because he was like, "This is an excellent fucking opportunity, but also we ain't fucking with that." So how do we figure out how to just get this debate with Garfield? Because I've been trying to get a debate with Garfield on the Exodus for a minute.
Right.
He's been running. Nah, okay, you know I ain't gonna say that. That's just he's been busy, right? And we ain't been able to sit down and really iron and hash nothing out. And then when we got into it a little bit on Debate Talk for You, he had said, okay, let's do it. So I figure when they reaching out through Yara, this is him trying to get that set up. So there's a possibility we finna have this outside of Sinetta because we talked about doing it on Debate Talk for You.
Right. Because after Agnon said he wasn't going on there, and then they approached us with the debate, what did I say to you then? I said, well, maybe, bro, like, I know what you said you weren't going on there, but maybe you should have counsel with the elder because I don't want to tell you not to do it.
Told me, right.
Opportunity.
Right.
Maybe we should get a counsel else together and discuss it and see what it actually is. You see what I'm saying? But Agnon always was like, I'm not going on this platform.
Not going on this platform, bro.
I was just like, you know, so after he said that, I was like, okay, he said he ain't going. Like, ain't nothing I'm not finna say nothing up there. He said he ain't not going on there. But he was still trying to make the debate happen. But just not on that platform. So, you know, I don't, you know, because at the end of the day, I definitely want them to get that information out there. You know, because Garfield, you know, he's got his book out. You know, he's been saying a whole lot of stuff that we could easily cut through. You see what I'm saying? So
now, and look, even after this happened, now I can't even talk about this yet, but we came up with a whole plan since they did that pussy shit. Since they did that shit, we got a whole plan for what we was gonna do. Like, niggas gonna stop fucking playing with me, bro.
The one thing we're not gonna do is play with my integrity. Calling me a liar and shit. Like I ain't gotta lie. Here's the truth. If I wanted to go on Skynetta's platform, I would have just called Mighty Hebrew and Zion and been like, look, man, you know, I really want to go do this debate. I know what we talked about, but I would have called all the rest of the brothers that I talked to, be like, man, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go get this. And I just did the debate. I'm a grown ass fucking man like that, bro. But I'm standing on my 10 because I just don't fuck with it. Like I can go into all the reasons.
And the thing of it was like when Anonymous said I ain't going over there. That what we doing? Moore said, is that what we doing? He was like, yeah, I ain't going over there. Moore was like, that. Right? They ain't going over there. We ain't doing it. So
Well, we even played with the idea a second of Moore being able to go over there because Moore didn't make that declaration.
Right, because Moore didn't make that declaration. We just like, well, maybe Moore could go.
Like, bro, I'll be completely transparent.
We didn't have nothing personal against Skynetta to the extent where we was like, okay, ain't like calling for like, no, Anonymous said this ain't what he's doing. He ain't trying to do that. That's what it is, bro. And the minute he got on the phone with Skynetta, when Garfield had set up the debate, I was just like, hey, bro, I would love to do the debate. I just don't want to do it on your platform. He was straight up, blunt like that. And nobody confused that message.
That shit was clear. That's the other thing that was frustrating, bro. Like, it wasn't like, well, you know what? Straight up.
I was like, well, you have it. Like, okay. And that was it. That was pretty much.
Now, tell the truth. It felt good, didn't it? Didn't it feel good? Tell that nigga, nah, bro.
Who's that?
I didn't want to do it on your platform. I know that was the last thing that nigga was trying to say. What?
It was just like, that's just I mean, I don't, that's what it was. I don't know about somebody.
I don't even know why this was really a discussion, bro, except for foolish
like I said, but no argument. But it was just like, it was just like it was just like we was on debate talk. He was trying to set up a debate. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even like it wasn't even like how we try to set up a debate on argument. Yeah, nigga, you know what the fuck you talking about, nigga?
No, it wasn't nigga.
It wasn't none of that.
Like in the crazy part, I tried to engage with Garfield and he wasn't happy.
Yeah, he wasn't. I don't even know if he was paying attention. I don't know. I don't know what he was. So he didn't.
That's crazy. Because when I went over there and talked to him, I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see you sit down with the War Machine with the tanks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then y'all rock. He was like, I've heard of them before. We've talked. I said, yeah, I'd like to see you build like that. You know what I'm saying? And always trying to attack them because at the end of the day, they black dudes. You attacking Israelites, but at the end of the day, you stepping on niggas' toes. And you're making a career of this shit. Like they really got a cabal set up for some shit. Like you really fighting something. Like nigga, you want to put some resources towards some shit, nigga. What about the motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying? Shit. There's all this secret society, all these motherfucking rape cases and all this dumbass shit. Y'all ignoring that shit. The tanks, the Israelites. You playing on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm gonna show you how these niggas keep playing and acting like, oh, I don't know who you are. This bullshit. Like, your text messages that popped up in other people's fucking live streams, talking about the War Machine, talking about us. Your conversations is out here in the public. And I know you know me because we just got into it 2 days or 3 days before that on Judah panel. Like, stop fucking like this, bro. And I told you on Judah's panel that I didn't want to do it on your platform, even if I was gonna make you.
Yep. Sure. That's what I brought up. I said, hey, I said that shit on Judah panel. He didn't want to do it. on that platform. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I don't know why niggas playing, bro.
Yeah, I just kind of weird.
But for real, for the life of me, I don't even understand. If you saying you don't know me, I'm a nobody. SVDL is nobody's. We haters. Like, why is this even a big deal? Number one, you shouldn't have really been on the fucking phone with me if that's the case, right? But why is it such a big deal, nigga? Like, I didn't want to go on your platform. Say fuck me. I ain't ready for the big leagues and move on. Don't fucking lie.
Yeah,
That make me feel like you afraid of me, man.
He ain't lying. It's all did.
Did he know you was the champ?
He found out eventually.
Yeah.
By the time we got into that conversation, he knew who I.
Because I'm just wondering. I guess it never dawned on me until this moment. But if he know you the motherfucking champ, do he know who you debated to become the champ?
I don't know. That's is highly possible because Nepal watching everything.
Right. Yeah,
I know she
now
ain't shutting the
that's
fuck up.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. It kind of just hit me just now. Like, nigga, you do know who I am. You really know who I am. Like,
Right.
you tripping.
Because Nepal know who you are. That's what I'm telling you. Like, all this shit, like, it sound good because that's the game they got to play. When you go back and look and then break down the conversation and see, look, I ain't no hoe ass, take the conversation ass nigga. But bro, do you realize how many people was like, nigga, you need to record that conversation when y'all have it.
If you had any interaction with these motherfuckers,
that's what everybody
you gonna have to get.
And I should have did it, but that shit feel like the police, bro. I like that shit feel weird.
Man, that shit feel like a business person.
But see, with a business person, though, I say, so like when I do my consultations, especially on Zoom, I let you know straight up, this call is being recorded.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you know straight up, son, that, hey, this call is being recorded because you a wicked motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, you know, seems to be misconstrued, but I know Anonymous is clear about not wanting to.
I know Zion Lex better be clear about this goddamn phone.
Man, it's good. He got me clearing my schedule.
Me too.
You better be on this.
If you bring out no new information, I'm going in. Sign up a live stream on it.
I already know. Going in on
it. And I appreciate you, Yard, but I still don't feel vindicated. I'm gonna get these niggas.
Hey, bro. Hey, I like, yeah, bro. I don't, you know.
You know me.
I don't know, bro.
Like, that shit was weird. Swab, am I wrong? Like, she called me like a major wicked liar, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, nah.
Like, I really lied on my vow to the Most High. Like, I just got on there and just lied.
Yeah, that's blow. That's blow right there.
And then on top of that,
now
she made a vow.
She got the stutter.
Right.
I said she didn't swear on Yahweh when he asked her to swear on Yahweh. She showed stutter step pump faking and said some shit that round like it.
I got me fucked up, bro.
Treat niggas with integrity like pieces of shit because you want to play with you want to play with their name. And these wicked motherfuckers just keep getting to operate with impunity. Man, I'm a watch. Yep.
Shout out to Margot Slade, Judas Redemption, Chemo Bang Israel, holding it down, Lizard's Revenge. Man, Just Facts, man. You should have hit that panel, told me what was going on. Shout out to everybody, man. Hit that like button. Appreciate y'all presence. Make sure you subscribe to Solar Vision Debate League. That is where we debate. This channel holds off debate discussion as well as the pre-debate and post-debate shows. So appreciate you being over here.
September 6th, season 4 starts with a double header. So y'all want to be subscribed. Solar Vision Debate League.
Hey, here's
Y'all
another
tune in to
question.
swap off, getting his ass whooped.
No, that ain't happening. And here's another question. If he had Zion Lex, what the fuck is this Zion Lex? Why you been wasting your time talking to me?
Yeah, because I mean that Zion Lex shit because he saw you on Zion Lex panel. You know what I'm saying? So that was just like a shit. I'm cool with Zion Lex. Oh, you cool? Oh, I was just on Zion Lex. Okay, I'll do it on your platform now. Like niggas don't fall for that. We don't give a fuck, man. Unless it's Jesus. You gotta pull it off stuff. You got. I don't care who you pulling out. I don't give a fuck. That's what you gonna learn about real niggas. Like no disrespect, and stop letting people out there with a name. Stop letting people bring you up because they're only gonna get you cursed out. And it's not personal, but they act like they can hold your presence above our head. We're going to drag you to show you that that's not true.
See, that was the illest part, bro. I just had the conversation with the brother. The brother was cool. He was respectful. Like we had a great dialogue, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't have a few dialogues with him in the past. Solid brother, right? I ain't never had no issue with it. So, and he said, Mighty Hebrew said, I said, a whole bunch of people said, we not fucking around on that platform. So that's automatically when I knew, and that's when my head started clicking. Like, bro, I should fucking take this conversation.
But it's all good because it wasn't no strange situation. It was just one of them life lesson teaching. You know what I'm saying? Good enough, your name is out here. Like one thing, yeah, just look up your name on YouTube, bro, and see what pops up. You know what I'm saying? Like the work has already been done. A9 can get away with a lie. So I can't. We don't believe you. We need proof right now. A9 can say some stuff, and even if motherfuckers be like, that's kind of far-fetched, they not gonna say proof. He got away with it. He just got away with that shit. If he lied, he got away with it. It's gonna take a sequence of him lying for people to be like, you know what? I know I've been saying some shit that's been really, but that's the validity he built up. That's the validity all of us has built up. Like it's not gonna take just one miraculous moment where we're destroyed. No, just like it didn't take Sarnetta. Sarnetta is here in the motherfucking scope because it took years of people compiling information on top of information and on top of information. And Sarnetta hasn't been able to prove nobody wrong about nothing valid. Nothing. You notice he does no expose, like this would happen. This would happen, and I got the proof. Man, that nigga be up there talking. I got the text messages, you never see him. I got the videos, you never see him. It was a lot of people that knew they don't stand next to him. Like his whole thing is the crowd. His whole thing is the crowd. You walk past and there's 300 people standing in the corner. He must be telling the truth. But once you stand there and listen for a little while, you be like, oh, these niggas is idiots. What you say, Psycho?
I was saying Sarnetta scheduled a debate for tonight. Kevin Wesley, the former pastor Kevin Wesley versus Pastor Bennett. Did Jesus exist? Did Jesus really exist, or is he just a myth?
Hold on,
Judas debate.
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
Hey, Judah, what happened, bro? I thought you were supposed to be debating Pastor Bennett. Hey, Judah, who do you want? He got you 7,000. He got JJ 7,000. But then he been trying to avoid debate. Yeah, you could. I could have hooked you that up. Yeah, boy. Y'all niggas has got to do better for the sake of your children that's gonna be here to answer for this shit when you die. Just do better right now. Start doing better right now. Give them something to work with.
Nah. You know the fucked up part, bro? Like, I'm convinced. The majority of our leaders gotta go. It's not that we can't have leaders. Just these motherfuckers ain't it. Yeah. These motherfuckers ain't it, bro. Like I can't. Like, nigga. You know how depressing it is for you not to be a nigga that run around lying, but somebody just you lie about something so stupid. And you supposed to be a leader. Like you supposed to be a leader, man. Like that's crazy.
It's empowered. You know what I'm saying? So I mean that's where that shit started stopped with me. Who said that? What y'all looking at? That's where that shit started stopped with me, man. I ain't trying to do no content. I don't need no arguing. Shit, we got a plethora. I could kick some shit up now. We got that. I don't need nobody out here calling nobody out that name. None of the stuff you offer are we lacking on? None. Shit, we got enough liars over here. Shout out to Madonna. You know this shit not. We even got liars over here, so we don't even need you for that.
And Madonna, you just gonna let him call you a liar?
That shit didn't hurt him. Nah, Ken, you know, that shit all that subject. You know? Different stuff for different folk.
Different strokes for different strokes. I'm just kidding. I'm just chilling like a gator.
Laughing and relaxing. That's good. Nah. Yeah, that's where that shit started though. Get you called. Like this just how much beat up people is. You know what I'm saying? All right, okay, well let me ask you this. Did you at least call Finetta for today? Like you done beat a nigga all the way down.
Like you see them just breaking it down to the like how
I got something.
Right.
Sit down, Finetta. I got this.
Right.
Tired of this. Did you at least inquire about it a bit?
Like no, she got to the what she say. We got to the one part where she say, "Well, did you at least say that you could do a dual stream?" That's what she said. Did you at least say you could do a dual stream?
You could do a dual stream.
And that was the part of the conversation. Yeah. See, I told you.
That validates everything I said. No, it don't. I hate when people do that, man.
Hey, stop that shit, man.
But it was a Saturday, right? Yeah. Told y'all. I told y'all. And then this is just how much of a snake she is. She'll put that nigga right out there. Because what was her plan? I was on the phone. You didn't know that, did you? So now some other niggas that call, some other type of nigga that set motherfuckers up like that. You be calling people with people on the phone?
People on the phone? What the fuck? Like the first
thing she said, I was on the phone too. Y'all didn't know that, did y'all? Okay, well, thanks for once again busting your nigga out to show he a fucking sucker. Sneaky ass, dishonorable, can't trust the nigga ass nigga.
First thing I did was say, yo, you know, it's me, Yara, and I got Orthodox Moore on the phone too. So I never say, well, I don't know Orthodox Moore. Yara and Garfield. That was the first time Garfield spoke. No, Orthodox Moore's a good brother. That's that weird shit.
Yeah. What it be, bro? Yeah, Israelite King. I mean, y'all came up here and was a witness that what A9 said was true. You know what I'm saying? So that's just it. I bet Sonetta won't call Garfield. They'll be like, no, brother. The brother said he didn't want to do it on your platform, brother. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, and that's the weird part. Like me and Garfield got a decent relationship, right? So it wouldn't be far fetched for me to try to figure out how to get in contact with him and get his side of the story. Since I'm lying, like you gonna stop calling me a liar, lady. I'm just gonna tell you. You're gonna find out. Like that's the one shit you're not gonna fucking call me a liar. You do that shit with somebody else. I'm not gonna fucking keep calling me a liar. Like,
if you lie, you will steal. And if you steal, you will lie.
Feel what I'm saying?
Motherfucker, Mr. Brown. That motherfucker stupid as hell. Horror. You better put that woman first. So many. Hey, Sonetta, bro. What the fuck is you doing, bro?
What are you doing? How did you get so old being so foolish?
Hey, Suave, y'all see the video on Polite? It's called the co-leader, the ex-co-leader. The ex-co-leader on Polite. I know that's the title of it.
Ex-co-leader.
I'm gonna show y'all. I wanted to show y'all something in that video. I think people missed this. One chick picked up on it, but I think people missed what something pointed Polite said in that video that tells me where this nigga's mind was at, and it's been that way. I'm gonna find it online. Matter of fact, it's one of the as a matter of fact, Sarnetta was interviewing. Let me see if I can find it. It's about Polite, the ex-code leader. It's an old video that the old Sarnetta interview.
Man. Confessions of the ex-Muwabi. Damn, boy, y'all bad out.
That might be it, though. Might be. Hold on, let me find.
Y'all bad out here. Nah, that's some little fruity dude giving his testimony about how he became fruity. Something like that. Damn.
You know what I'm gonna start doing, bro?
Let me guess. Investing in options.
No, I'm doing that already. I'm gonna start setting my debates up either live on here or live on the Zoom. Or on the recorded Zoom.
Yes, sir.
So it ain't no more bullshit, bro.
That's how I do mine, man. Live.
Yeah, bro. Like I ain't got no more time for this bullshit, dude. Like nigga, do y'all understand? Do y'all understand what we do over here, bro? We beat the shit out of each other, so we don't have to be afraid of no debates. Like we done beat each other up over the last 3 years, man. Oh, people.
Hey, Chris got it on his show. He must.
Let me see.
He got it on his show from today. I want to point something out to y'all. What he said, I can't find it. What he said. Oh, girl, kind of picked up on it, but she missed a big part of what this nigga said.
What's it called again?
It's called it was called the ex-cult leader.
Confessions of an ex-cult member revisited. Brother Polite. The writing on the wall.
Is he sitting down?
Immuna.
Down with some dudes?
Yeah.
Immuna?
Yeah.
With Immuna from Debate Talk for You?
Yeah, that's her name.
So.
Immuna.
Yeah, that's her.
I gotta find it.
That's
She's not on Debate Talk for You no more.
So that's the video. She don't. She making commentary on it. Polite said something on there. I think she missed it. But I want y'all to see stuff. I want y'all to see it.
Okay.
You want us to see what? You want us to see what? You want us to see the goat, nigga? Cause that nigga stopped like, I want y'all to see, and then I came in the room like, here I go, nigga.
Ain't nobody coming to see you.
Hey, I just want you to know you ain't shit, and ain't nobody can see
I had to let your ass in, nigga.
That nigga just stopped, bro. Hey, I'll pick it up. I got you. So, I just got done talking to Dr. Inky, man. He gonna come on tomorrow, man, and fill some gaps in for me on some old shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll come through. He gonna come through and holler at me.
Oh man.
You said who?
Right?
Dr. Inky, he coming on.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Minister Inky. I'm supposed to be shooting that nigga beat, but that nigga been here. We supposed to be doing the song. Yeah, it's EMUNAH.
It was a good conversation, Terrence.
Yeah. Cool as hell, man. Like, cause you know how I am, bro. I just tell a nigga straight up, bro. Like, I don't fuck with all that consciousness shit and all that shit y'all niggas been doing, bro. I can't fuck with none of that, bro. But this is why. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's a good dude, bro. I like that. Good dude. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely bring him in because this is like the third time he done been in contact with us and shit. So you know what I mean? I just kind of wanted to make sure he was, you know, willing to do that shit. You know what I mean? Not before I be out here saying his name and shit. So he's eager though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He ready to smoke, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how he is. That nigga be ready.
He ready to smoke.
And he don't give a fuck where it go.
Right. You ready to smoke, nigga.
If it goes straight up, he want that shit go straight up on their ass. I said, damn, this nigga crazy as hell.
Yeah, what he was telling me though made sense. He said, you know, he kind of seen a lot of shit back then that didn't look right, and you know, but calling it out make you a hater. You know, that's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? That's just a known fact for me. You can call it all out and show it, but if that person is on the rise and they got some heat and everything behind them, motherfuckers ain't trying to see nothing you can't show, bro. Hey, wisdom.
Oh, so it's one of those things where they saw it, but they couldn't really prove it.
Mm-hmm.
So Inky got to get blasted too. He saw that shit. What's on that? But he chose to turn his head to write them books.
Yeah, he said he lost his position though. That ain't the language he used. That's what I took from it. That he more so lost his position in the conscious community because he wasn't willing to roll with that shit.
Nah, yeah, I'm just fucking with Inky. Yeah, no, that he definitely
he can't be fucking around though with me.
He definitely,
you know, I don't know all this shit, bro. It's a new nigga to me, bro.
No, Inky good. You know, he ain't
this is a new person to me, bro. I'm literally
because he'll tell you on his streams and shit, like, you know, I don't give a fuck. I got my little handful of followers, and I'm happy with that.
Man, that nigga Inky. No, I'm just playing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do him like that though. Once you know what I'm saying, once they realize he speaking against them, I'm pretty sure this
nigga already did a freestyle against Polite. It's already history.
He good.
Yeah, he good. This ain't gonna be nothing. They gonna be like, this nigga, fuck. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it.
Got my invisible popcorn here getting stale, man. Where's my
on my life?
Hey, I gotta go buy my little girl this graphing calculator. Somebody tell me what's the best one to get.
The cheap one.
Oh, yeah, TI.
A TI? That's what I was thinking too.
I was gonna say, like the old scientific calculators.
But it's like it's the scientific one, but then you got a graphic. Like it's a little bit more to it because she want to have it for a little SAT joint. It's crazy, man. How a little girl graduate before she took her SATs. It's nuts.
Something came from where?
Yeah.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me mute. Looking for packages and shit. You hear that shit, A9?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You know, nigga, we done had that conversation, bro.
And nigga, special delivery.
Nigga, everyday delivery, nigga.
Nah, I forgot who was that? Black Rob came out with that song back in the day.
Special. I thought it was
somebody. I might be wrong.
Ding, special delivery. Yeah, that was G-Dub.
Oh, that was G-Dub. Okay.
With his good confession of a murderer.
Damn.
All right.
Where you want me to go get it?
I'm gonna go somewhere in a minute. But if you want to go get it, you can. Otherwise, go.
So it's gonna go then. You go.
All right.
Hey Schwab, I'm about to drop something in your I'm about to drop something in a link.
I found that video.
You got it queued up, Schwab?
The video with old girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, here you go.
I want y'all to hear something.
When I say I support a Delicious, or I support a Black China, or I support a Lena Chase, it's only because I don't want to be guilty of treason.
Go back to before where right when Sarnetta hands him the mic.
Baby mama giving the patient about
children in the room as well, or with my kid.
So it's not it with what he's saying. When what we're doing now is just establishing a track record. Because let me just press play. Yeah, okay.
All right, brother, polite, man. I hope this won't be too hard for you, brother. But
man, hey, pause it for a second. Hold on. Well, hey, you got a moon on your ass? You got a moon on your ass? You in trouble, nigga. I'm gonna tell you right now. You got a moon on your ass, nigga. You is in fucking trouble. You gonna get to the bottom of this. That's the one thing I can promise
you. Hey, but hey, now I want you to listen. I want you to listen to this. What Polite gonna say after Sarnetta has him the mic. And I don't know if she focused in on this, but I heard this shit, and I think she might. I think she missed this, but she might have, and I just didn't hear. She might have caught it, but I want to bring it out because I think probably a lot of people missed this. Go ahead, play it, Suave.
Not allow another woman to come in my house with her ass out, with her titties out, especially with my children in the room as well, or with my kids. So, why do you support women like Delicious, like Lena Chase, and they will come in your house and they got their ass and their titties in your face? And you have your wife, your beautiful wife on the side. Does your wife support you when she see these women coming in your house around your daughter? Around your children? Do she support these provocative women coming around her husband? Showing their ass and titties all up in your face, brother?
So based on the question that Sarnetta is asking, this is back in 2016, this was something that the people were aware that he was into. This is why he's asking the question. If for reference, he had a conversation or a debate with Tazariak, who brought up something similar. So this wasn't something that the people in the community didn't know, that he had an inclination towards scantily clad women, right? So for somebody to say, oh, the person was preaching one thing and now they're doing another, he's being brought to task, you know what I'm saying, about his behaviors and his concessions. So let's continue to listen.
Now watch this. Now watch this. What you get ready to say?
And clearly at this time, sorry, he also think.
Now she's talking about the scantily clad part, right? But I want y'all to listen to his first few words he say. Right after this, his first few words. This what she missed, and I think this what a lot of people miss. When I watched this video, I was like, "Yeah, nigga, that's what you want." I want y'all to listen real closely to what he get ready to say. Play it, Swab.
It's funny because I saw Netta is asking him the question. He's laughing, he's giggling, he's smirking. So clearly, he doesn't find anything wrong with it. But let's continue.
Let's go to the book of Corinthians on this one. No, stop.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Wow.
Did you hear that? You know why he said that?
Hey, play it back. Hold on, play it back.
Real quick, because she missed
it. I was just leaving my house, man. My joint.
I think that went over a lot of people's head. But listen to what he said. Play it back a little bit, Swab, what he just said. And he laughed.
He also thinks it's funny because I saw Netta is asking him the question. He's laughing, he's giggling, he's smirking. So clearly, he doesn't find anything wrong with it. But let's continue.
Let's go to the book of Corinthians on this one. No, stop. But listen.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there. He says,
he doing what man said.
Yep. He said, let's go to the book of Corinthians.
He don't want to go to flower.
Yeah, exactly.
Flower her age.
Exactly. Exactly. See, she missed it.
Oh.
She missed it. She missed it. That's exactly what he's talking about, bro.
Why we gotta put these teachers up? Nah.
That's exactly what he's talking about, bro. 1 Corinthians 7. That's what he's talking about. 36, 38 through 38. That's what he's talking about. But if any man think that he behaving himself uncomely towards his virgin, if she passed the flower of her age, and needs to require let him do what he will. See,
that didn't even
I
have nothing
broke it
to
down
do with
the other day.
Yeah, why you broke it down?
A little kid, but that's what this dirty nigga thinks. That's what this dirty nigga thinks. You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy, guys.
Hey, bro, like
Because there ain't no other reason to go to that to shout out 1 Corinthians, bro. On this topic, on this subject. No other reason. But to go to that verse, 1 Corinthians 7, 36 through 38, when it talks about the flower of her age. Because this nasty bastard thinks that that's talking about being with a virgin or being with a young child. At the flower of her age. He think that shit mean when you a little kid just coming on your period. That's that shit he think, bro.
That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? And laughing and giggling the whole fucking time.
I'm trying to think, is there a verse that's talking about clothing in 1 Corinthians? I gotta go back and really check. So he can't wiggle out of that.
But at the end of the day, he didn't go there for that. He didn't say it. He said I was here. So if it was about clothing, he'd just be like, even the Bible say. You know what I'm saying? And it would have been something he wouldn't have to shy away from saying.
But here's the other explanation for that. He couldn't have been talking about that because the question was, why do you let these women be scantily clad, not why do you make them cover themselves.
Exactly.
So he got to be talking about the flowery race.
That's exactly what he's talking about. You know that nigga ain't studied the book of Corinthians. He only studied that scripture for that purpose. That's why I say the sister was dead on, but she missed that. That's why the nigga like, oh, we ain't gonna go there. But nigga, if you trying to make a point, then nigga go there. What was funny about it? What's funny about
finish your
women, nigga?
You playing with something you know you ain't supposed to be playing with. You
Exactly.
back about that shit.
Exactly. It's a dirty
That's
nigga.
some hard ass shit, bro. And the motherfucking pills that. And old girl Lakasha sent me some shit on Red Pill talking about he a freak boy. She sent me some shit. I'm gonna see if I can pull that shit up. Cause she sent me some screenshots of some text messages to my. He was talking ill as hell to her. He was saying gay shit and shit. I want you to do this. Booty play on me and shit. And he got the phone number on the screenshot. But she was so goddamn weird. You know, I want to jump out there like that. Because at that time, I ain't give a fuck. I know shit like that. I just was asking her because she made that accusation. I'm like, damn, that's a pretty broad accusation. If you got no evidence, I'm going to say, what's your email? And we like that, we got a whole nother video. That's good. And how y'all end up there? Black man, black man. Ain't nobody got Zion legs now. I'm steady. I'm not studying that nigga no. What happened? I thought you tried to come in. Oh, the First Corinthians, tough for life.
Hey, bro. The nigga's nasty.
So the First Corinthians, huh, for life. Okay. That's the ill shit about it. Motherfucker. It's on your head. All this shit's gonna come out.
Man, what's up with Zion, man? He ain't drop shit.
Hell nah. I was about to say, tell somebody call that nigga. Man. And he bullshit. He just made himself a target. If he bullshit, he just made himself a target, bro. You know how many people can jump on that nigga trail, including y'all?
So yeah, whatever.
And I just wanted to bless you with that.
Yeah, bro.
Because
Cash missed
you
that,
was
bro.
in
They
service,
missed
so
you with that.
Yeah, I think Dasta, man, just get kicked. Also, I was just watching Dasta get kicked out.
For real?
Damn, bro.
It's ugly, ain't it?
God damn, bro. Damn.
You can start doing tour on platform right now and be the #1 tour teacher, bro.
Man, you late, bro.
I was like, you got a whole
You late. We already got
abandoned
going.
sheet. Oh, okay. There
We
you go.
already got going. Might as well. These niggas ain't gonna do it right.
Whole little posse of abandoned sheep wandering around.
Oh man. Oh, they come to the dark side. They come to the dark side. It's right. These bullies. They were ran. They didn't come. They were ran to the dark side. Gangs.
I don't give a fuck.
The nigga mentioned Lex every day for like 3 weeks for no fucking reason.
Watch what you're finna say now. Be careful.
Soon as
Be careful what you're finna say.
Soon as I'm telling you, soon as one of them disagree, you gonna be over to Lex. Okay. You keep doing that and threatening women with rape. Let's see how that works out.
Nigga Lex. Mortimer! We're back in business.
That nigga was just showing them, bro. When that nigga Sonetta jumped on, was like, who do you want? Oh my God, bro.
Man, that nigga Rob came up and took his camera off like, you talking to Judah? You know I deserve it first, Sonetta. That nigga Rob turned his camera off. Hating on that nigga Judah. That's what y'all should have pointed out. That nigga Rob turned his camera on.
Look at that. When he turned his camera, because he thought the call, that's what he was saying. He said, now look how this nigga act when he realized that it's Pastor Bennett. That's how that is called. Yo, man. I need my nigga to do better than that, man, bro. That was just, that whole scene did not look good, bro. Just didn't. Oh, man.
And that nigga told Judah he done. And that nigga jumped in the Judah chat like, you're done. I said, damn.
Who said that?
Rob.
For real?
Rob jumped in his chat like, they got you on this other channel calling you a rapist. He was commenting in the chat. Rob was like, so what? Now I can put the curses on him. I mean, Judah. He's like, so what? Now I can put the curses on him. And then Rob came back like, bro, you said you a rapist, right? And then Rob came back like, you're not looking good, bro. Then he came back like, you're done. And that was his last comment.
Damn. I mean, it's no coming back from that. The day after, it became HOK, CK.
And tour, yeah.
In the House of Ephraim. God damn.
Yeah,
You
bro.
can't make shit like this up, bro. You just can't. You don't even know he cooked. You cooked. Like, you ran your last stronghold, the last one that could actually speak for you. You ran off of Hadassah.
Hadassah. The mix.
You booted Hadassah, nigga. Okay. Well,
She was on his head. She said, I was molested. And I know that. Well, be careful what you about to say. She said,
And he'll be like, keep fighting on the spin. See,
All your bullshit. Be careful what you about to say.
you said what?
That nigga Joe should have told her to be careful about what she's gonna say. Like,
Yeah.
the rest of the time, she worried. Like, I'm not trying to say nothing that's gonna upset.
No, I'm talking about today.
Yeah, he did a real dirty today, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about today. That nigga straight just booted her the fuck out. Shit.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, it's not. I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't work out. I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Man.
I mean,
Hey,
what's up, bro?
Is the moon in Israel? Is she still an Israelite?
To the best of my knowledge, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But her and Mayana, they on your side. So they on that Torah only side. So I don't really know. Here we go. What's this? Yeah. That's it. All right. So shut your ass up. Let's go. So I don't know. I can't see her not, bro. Y'all see him?
Yeah. My bad, I cut the whip off. I can't see her not, but anything possible. She been at it for so long. I see no reason why she wouldn't be. Yeah, like I was telling them, somebody gonna find it and get it. It's gonna be her. She gonna go get the goods. I seen them.
Man, she already showed it, bro. I was watching the show earlier.
What did she say?
Man, she had this in for life, bro. They in the house, man, with strippers. This man, kids.
Yeah. He's sitting there throwing all the money on the bed.
Right? Yeah.
Zion had that one up. Bro. Just had him look real bad.
Weird,
yo, we sitting back waiting on this thing tonight like it's a debate, bro.
Man, he should have died. Man, he late. I know he got to be coming through, bro. Yeah.
He got to, bro. He can't not do it now. He got me all ready.
Look, anything possible.
I'm going to get me a bottle of wine right now.
Anything possible. That nigga was in that shit too. Yeah, that's what's getting me. All these motherfuckers. Nigga, you was there.
Right.
You was there.
I think too it's gonna turn into a situation where like they didn't know like what Inky was under. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that nigga said me and my son
walked
through the door and it was partying in that motherfucker. And I said, yo, what the fuck is this, bro? I went live right then. I'm in motherfucking Polite hotel room. He got stripper bitches.
Try to tell you, brother.
But he had already set that up. That's what she told too. He had already set that up.
You watched that video, bro?
Yeah, he had set it up before that in an earlier interview that he can basically do that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So he had already like, just in case somebody did happen to go live, and he was in the hotel.
What you mean?
Slapping ass. Like he was sitting down. He had a discussion with like Blue Pill or something like that a couple of years back, where he was just like, the wife and like, cause somebody asked him about like, yo, you got kids around and shit. Like, what's the deal? And he like, nah, as long as it's for, he made us some excuse, like as long as it's for like his path and they on his path, it's cool for him to be slapping Black China.
Casio.
I think that's what we just watched.
That nigga was like, turn to 1 Corinthians. I'm gonna go to 1 Corinthians for this. I said, damn. Man.
Niggas be pimping with that Bible, bro.
Oh my life.
Everybody's going crazy. God damn. Everybody going crazy.
Pimping and conquering. Pimping and conquering.
That's
Pimping
crazy.
and
Totally
motherfucking
Texas.
conquering. Hey man, countdown to Zion Lex. 5, 4, 3, 2.
83.
Man, come on with it.
This works for you? Yeah. You know how to use it?
Yeah. Come on with it.
We need batteries anyway for that.
That's far too many of you crying.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Right, man. Because KK was on Lex earlier.
For real?
Yeah,
Tell him to get his phone fixed. He wouldn't have to worry about that.
But he, this is all bad right now.
Excuse me.
Oh.
That
must be some good ass shit.
See the other side.
Man.
I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get in and get out. You know that candy. Which one? Chocolate? All right.
Yeah, KK says it's the first time.
With reality. What's going on?
It is.
What's going on? They can hear me talking. Yeah. These my brothers. They don't care.
On my life. Till she look up on your ass.
We take your ass to the candy.
Uh-oh. Take your ass to the candy. Hey, Sanetta, you hear this shit?
That's how you talk to him. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dragon. Sanetta.
Over here, baby. I thought it was over here.
To tell you something.
For real? You're right, bro.
You know,
Okay.
I'm a man of honor. Apparently, you don't respect.
You got that.
I did say recently in coming out and doing these videos on Brother Polite that I could say much more about the night
of man, so I've been on today,
debate.
Man.
Waiting on this right
When
here.
we debated on
video. No. I'm just saying the one.
I did say I could say much more. So I want you to come closer as I say this to you, Brother Sonnet. And I want you to look in my eyes, because one thing you should know about me, I don't bluff. I don't fuck around. So I want you to look in my eyes. I hope you and Sister Nepal get your story straight and tell it before me. Because I'm about to tell everybody everything that happened that night.
I said no.
You see? So that's what happens when you play games. You see, but unlike you, I'm not going to speak the lies. I'm going to just talk the truth.
The truth.
And my son is a witness.
His son is a witness.
And we have other witnesses, buddy.
And he got other
So I
witnesses.
just want to say this to you, son, because you know already what I'm going to say. So I want you to say.
Hold on, hey, now you got it's getting good. Ooh, it's getting good.
Sister Nepal agree on what y'all going to lie about happened that night.
Oh, you ain't slide over?
No, my son didn't black my screen.
Oh, damn.
And I hope y'all do y'all video first. Because this week, I'm going to tell the people the whole story. But I'm going to enjoy my weekend, hoping that you have enough time to call her and figure out what y'all going to say. But I'm going to come back on Monday, and I'm going to tell the people the shit that happened after the debate. which even Linda, you know, the mother of the victim that Polite raped recently, even she knows the reason why the debate stopped. Brother Starnetter, do you care to tell the people why the debate stopped with me and Polite?
You ain't playing, or is that me? Mic check. Yo, yo, yo. Is that me or is nothing going on? Yo. Mic check. Mic check. Oh, you said no idea. Yo. Why you ain't playing that? Okay, man, we already. Quit with the suspense. Go ahead and get it in. If I ain't mistaken, I think. Let's see what would George. Let's see. Yep. We got three clowns still around him as we speak. As we speak. Where you at, Swab?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, ain't nothing playing.
What the fucking hell?
Thing happened. when she went one way and you went the other way, me and Brother Polite came to you and said she's bad news. You need to leave her. She just threatened to call the cops on you and said, get your hands off of me, and you didn't even hit her. And I said to you, Sarnetta, I'm looking at the whole thing. I'm not going to defend you if you're wrong, Sarnetta. But to be honest, she just screamed out, get your hands off of me, and you didn't even touch her. And I said to you, Sarnetta, that's dangerous. Because she said that in front of a lot of white people that was watching, because this created a whole commotion. And just so you know, Sarnetta, I got the whole conversation saved on my phone. So that's what I'm saying to you, Brother Sarnetta. I'm going to need you and Sister Nepal to get your story straight. You got a whole 24 hours to do it, all Sunday. Because on Monday, we're going to talk about everything that happened that night. With that being said, everybody have a great night.
Everybody have a great night. Not some, but man, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers, bro. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers, bro. Because if he do got something on, something that if he only bringing it on that, something that said something about him, and he don't like that shit.
It's probably though. Oh, it sounds like it's just got something to do with him in the pot.
Man, he raped somebody. He said, why, what happened that when we was talking about rape, you and the Paul got into it?
That's what he said? Hold on, run that back. Run that part back.
Let me finish playing the video, though. People, the shit that happened after the debate, which even Linda, the mother of the victim that Polite raped recently, even she knows the reason why the debate stopped. Brother Sarnetta, do you care to tell the people why the debate stopped with me and Polite? Why did you and Nepal start fighting, Brother Sarnetta? You want me to tell that story tonight? What happened with the story of rape that made that such a bad night for all of y'all?
Heard that? He said, what happened with the story of rape? Meaning what he was trying to say, but the meaning. I'm trying to say, what happened while we was talking about rape that was pertaining to rape? The conversation of rape that we was having, where y'all got into it.
That made it bad for y'all.
Damn. So now, don't that sound like probably got mad because she found out he did some rapey shit. That's what that shit sound like to me.
Or it's a lot of ways. Exactly.
But what got me saying it was about him because he said, why did she threaten to call the police on him? That was his next line. It was like she heard some shit about him, like, I should call the police.
See, that's why I would say that, but I think it's between both of them. It could be on some of that, but whatever it is, it's between both of them. That's why I think he ain't say nothing about it. You know what I mean? Because it's like that's personal. Obviously, they didn't got past whatever. So ain't no need for me to,
That's crazy. That shit is crazy, bro. Man, it feel good to be a real nigga. Is the real niggas about to get a win?
That's all we got. Over. Checkmate.
No. That's just the conscious community shit. The YouTube shit, but at the end of the day, just like Sarnetta was telling Judy, this is gonna blow over. Then the little, no, it's not. Because this is a whole real case this stems back to. We waiting on this trial or this plea or whatever.
They sleep, bro. I'm telling you now, they sleep.
Mm-hmm. And them people that be on this all the time, they ain't gonna let that shit go.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna let that shit go. Because you know something. Because our legs know something. The pills know something. I wouldn't be surprised if motherfucking M2B shit. The motherfucking brother Rich. And bullshit.
That's the problem, bro. Especially when you ain't separating yourself.
Our fathers go down, yeah. And everybody just ignoring it. Acting like it ain't tape for you being with this dude.
Bro, this ain't no. What y'all doing, man? But this is watching Bobby. They don't even see it. They don't even see it.
And that nigga did not do a video responding to Zion X neither.
Yeah, that's what I find funny. Yeah, that's what I find super funny. He ain't say nothing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I don't want no honey buns. You know I don't get no honey buns, but you can have one if that's what you ask.
He try to put you on blast. Daddy, you want pork chop sandwich?
What? I don't need that. And he know I'm good. I don't even know why he's playing. I barely eat. I just don't eat sweets like that. For real. That's just serious. I'm only gonna eat that at night. Why are you in my way, bro? You see me shit. Weird. Yeah, man. But shit, man. I'm always find this shit funny. Forever. And it's just sad though, man, because like that man Pastor Benny was like, I'm gonna check him out. That man must be YouTube Judah Nazareth, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Seen them highlights. He was like, nah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not finna get into it with this naked nigga. That's exactly what happened. I sure said you said that shit earlier. Just like Judah look, and just like I'm gonna look his name up. Pass the bell, what y'all nigga up?
Yeah, you think I'm finna put my face on right next to this game?
So number clown shit.
Nothing. Like nothing until ain't no tour temple pop up, no temple man shit. None of that. Bro, you gotta be stopped. He's got it.
Shout out to the kids that won't let you live. Tell them you take it us, you ain't gonna do it big. That's the way it was, that's the way it is. Katrina, baby. Katrina. Hey. How you doing, baby? Say what's up to the people.
What's up? Yeah, man.
Say subscribe to the argument lady. No, let me ask you. Now, Sanetta, does he follow the tour?
Yes.
He does? He does, really? Go stand in the corner. Go stand in the corner. Beat you with a bag of yams.
Man.
She
said this sound like she's trying to get deported.
Yes. No.
I'm talking about, bro. They them boys everywhere, bro. Hey. You guys stood. I know girls that raped me. Like what?
Oh my life.
Just hear what came out. Like and you standing like you doubled down on me and tried to like nigga. Nobody said that about your baby besides your baby ain't black. And he not.
Would you say it in the same stream? He said the shit.
Yeah. I mean, well, we're not black. Exactly. You're not black. I'm playing that game. That shirt told me you wasn't black. Them loop ass earrings told me you wasn't black. Like, come on, bro. The nigga had an all silver, like 40 silver chain. What nigga you ever seen 40 silver chain?
Which shit's for
silver ring. You start seeing a nigga with a ring on his pointer finger, bro. I'm sorry. If you're a nigga in the chat right now that do that, stop doing it.
Take that ring off your pointer finger right now. Because you can hear me.
Don't wear no ring on your damn middle finger. What the hell are you doing? Stop doing it.
You take pinky rings and wedding finger rings.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's
and
it.
Wedding finger rings. That's it.
You go past those two fingers, bro. You
might be able to get off a middle finger ring if that bitch both.
I'll give you the what was the old school one I used to have? The whole finger.
The double finger ring, the 4-finger ring.
The 4-finger, yeah. Like a brass knuckle. I give you that. You know, he got the gold, platinum, silver. Hey, nigga, that's a silvery chain. You know what that nigga
Shout out to
said?
Castle, man. Paul Brassfield. Yeah.
Nigga Lil Flip said that.
Hold on. Psychopathia said he listening. Shout out to Shay. Love. Yes, that's yours, Shay. Psychopathia said, yo, yeah, I'm listening to Sonetta. He going ham saying he joined the Manosphere.
Really?
And,
it only gets worse for you.
Yeah, bro. The continuation of it only gets worse.
Damn. What do you think you finna be doing? It was silly. Like super silly. I don't even think they realize how goofy these dudes are. You think it's just pride too. Like, man, this you gotta let go of that.
You know, some Daya said that he don't care if she get raped.
Who said that?
Sonetta.
He said Nyla said what?
And he don't care if she get raped.
I mean, oh no, doesn't play it, bro. Hold up, man. What's going on? He cried. He cooked, bro. You got cooked for like 8 hours last night, bro.
You got to know you did.
Thanks to your new house of consciousness. You said that it was TK. We should be playing that clip over and over. Ain't nobody got that clip yet?
Which one?
The TK.
Oh, versus HOK.
I need HOK.
Shout out to you. Hey, on the brother. You lie on your brother for our people. Besides running around on YouTube looking for the next penis she could get. And you end up getting pregnant by a nigga on YouTube, and now where you at? You right back in your fucking house, writing on YouTube, looking for the next YouTube nigga you can get. Bitches, you crazy, talking that shit about me. Then the next nigga.
You can't talk about a
Naya, whoever the fuck this hoe is, running around talking about Sonetta said that he don't care if I get raped. Show the people where I said that at. And if you can't show the people, then use a lying whore. Then use a lying whore. Trying to get everybody to go against with Sonetta. But see, this is what you bitches do. You lie on the brother. You lie on your brothers. You lie on your people that come up because you know all these brothers is looking for the easiest split that I can get my penis into. You're nothing but a split. That's what they looking for. They looking for the split that I can get into. And they come with the soft voice, and then you got, now I'm saying it, goddammit. Now I'm using the word simp. You got these simps out there. I was a simp at one time. I'm no longer no motherfucking simp no more. Fuck all that simping for these bitches. Never that. No more simping, goddammit. I'm gonna be hard on you. Yeah, because I created you monsters. And you think that you can do what the fuck you want to do to me because I've been simping for your ass. Ain't no more simping, goddamn. Where you at, Sinful the Pink? Where's my man, Sinful the Pink? Where you at, O'Shea? Where you at, O'Shea?
Nah, he joined the Manosphere. He fuck with me.
Where you at? What's my brother, Absibian? Where you at, Absibian? Shout out to y'all brothers, man. Shout out to Absibian, O'Shea, and Kevin Sanders. Where y'all brothers at, man?
Yeah,
I want to join the goddamn team. God damn it. Because everything I seen you talking about, I seen that shit all through this week. I seen it through the week. You brothers was right. You were right. I'm joining the fucking I'm joining this shit. You know what I'm saying? I got to join it.
Joining the what? The I.
So real quick, I want to just go ahead and put this. You were right. I'm joining the fucking I'm joining this shit. You know what I'm saying? I got
What
to
was he
join.
finna say?
So real quick, I want to just go ahead and put this joint up. I want to show my man who really knows the history of the House of Consciousness. Let's get it lit.
Going on right now, prove to what we think it. I know that they got me shadow banned.
Yeah. That's fucked up. On my life, that nigga's like, fuck it. I can't click up with the Tour Knights no more. Manosphere, where y'all at? Damn.
Yes, Cam. Yes.
Dude, look
Yes.
like he in-
Yes. Damn.
That lead Judah dead.
Yeah, bro.
Cause now Judah finna have to link up with the Manosphere.
Damn.
Hey, y'all fucking up. Y'all fucking up. I'm letting you know y'all fucking up. Cause y'all think Blue gonna let Taz go out like this, you sadly mistaken. He gonna ride on the Manosphere nigga.
My nigga said, I ain't know he was bad.
You ready to get out there?
But in real life, little brother is going to talk shit.
Damo, what's up, bro? No, what's up?
Mm-hmm. Put me in the back of the class, nigga. I ain't saying shit, so I get put in the back of the class, nigga.
I'm on my phone. I gotta walk to my computer and put your ass in. Man, that shit crazy. So that'll join the Manosphere.
Oh yeah, I just seen that shit.
So it's HOK Tour Knights, House of Ephraim and Manosphere.
I don't even know what none of that means, but hey, y'all tune in to the Chop Up tonight. We're talking about whether polite, predatory leaders and the demonization of the term host, hip, and woke.
Facts.
On the Chop Up.
What is this? Subscribe to the Chop Up Show. The Chop Up Show. Support the people, man.
Sure. Yeah. That's where I'm gonna have my dialogue about this, nigga. About this shit.
Tell me, how can I ever forget to be?
You already got your tags together?
You said what?
You put your tags together?
What you mean?
Like in the description?
Oh, nah, I ain't made the, what's the name? I posted on Instagram. I got the tags together on Instagram.
Area, man. Yeah. So you put the tags and that's why it's going. As soon as they click on it, that's it. Random people.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Rob just told him to sue tag.
You said Rob just did what?
The sue tag.
Divide the money up from there. Like, well, what do you feel? 50-50? You never. Do you want to fuck Taz's wife? Probably who got ads on their channel. Do not down talk. All right. You do not send a cease and desist. You take the money that they made from that stream and cease and desist. Leave it. And fuck you.
No. The Green's funny as shit. No.
Then you lucky, Green. And my lawyer show up. I'm gonna have my lawyer send paperwork. We don't want no cease and desist. Leave that up. I want the money that woman made. And he paid for. He put this pawn right in front of Ken. We don't want no cease and desist.
Where the fuck
Say something about nigga Green. Fuck you. Oh man. I don't know.
This nigga is all
I just don't know. Like Tonga Man, yeah, I slapped the shit out. Sure, I slapped the shit out that nigga. But you know, you be talking that old Cleveland shit, nigga. Nigga, my family's from Cleveland too, nigga. And guess what? There's been people hitting me up. It took me a minute for me to get all my messages.
Into this, and now shit put his picture up as as a protector of the pedophile.
Bro, this nigga Rob is really trying to insert himself into this shit.
Yeah, yeah, that's all it is,
nigga.
That's bad, bro.
Nigga, motherfuckers who ain't been talking to me
Talk about this
for hell long. Oh man.
Hey, what were they saying?
Don't worry about what they were saying. This is what they were saying in general terms. Forget that brother for right now. Sarge is doing the manosphere. It's going. Oh, okay. Do you want me to boot this nigga Green out the chat? Bro, you want me to boot this nigga Green out the chat?
No, why? What happened with Green? He was in control.
Or Rob Jeff.
Yeah, but nigga, I heard you say something about nigga Green, fuck you.
No. The Green's funny as shit. No.
Then you lucky, Green. Nigga, you lucky right now, nigga. Hey, bro. Who been talking about my sister-in-law and my nieces and nephew? Who been talking about me?
Oh wow! Now
and then we'll get to you last.
Now with his sister-in-law.
Squid pussy is your sister.
Wait. Who is he talking about?
Didn't he call Judah wife squid pussy, bro?
He definitely called Judah wife squid. No, squid box. Squid box.
Everybody, nigga. Wait. With the Tasha K situation, do not disrespect. I'm gonna sue that woman. No, we're talking. I'm gonna have my lawyer show up. I'm gonna have my lawyer send paperwork. We don't want no cease and desist. Leave that up. I want the money that woman made from the streams made with your name and my name on them. Do you understand me? You hit a motherfucker in their pockets, bro. Take money out their pockets, nigga. Bro, we gonna play chess. Tasha K is a beautiful black woman, but I'm gonna sue this woman for making it seem like, you know, we were complicit.
And don't nobody correct this nigga on Tasha K. Please don't correct this nigga on that Tasha K shit.
You know, the other niggas like, okay, wait. Taz got a big following? Do he got ads on his channel? Yes or no?
I'm not sure, but that's the other community.
No, dummy.
He got ads on his channel. You do not, anybody who got ads on their channel, do not down talk. All right? You do not send a cease and desist. You take the money that they made from that stream and you put it in your pocket. All right? We go, time to play chess. So listen to me, bro. All right, niggas only war over money and women. Do you want to fuck Taz's wife?
Absolutely not.
All right, cool. Take that bitch pocket. Do you want to have sex with Taz?
Absolutely not.
Have you ever robbed him? Have he ever robbed you?
No.
Did he use your money? Did he use your name for clout to get views?
Absolutely.
Okay, find out if that shit got ads on the channel. Sue that nigga. All right? So we gonna take care of that, bro. Don't even worry about it. 40-40, send 10 to the lawyer. Or 30-30, send, 40 to the lawyer. Or 30.
Nigga. Nigga. That shit ain't got nothing to do with you. He's so ready. That nigga said, do they got ads on their videos? He said, don't talk bad about it. Sue their ass.
And we can split that money like 30, 40.
It's like, bro, you irrelevant, nigga. Ain't nobody caring about you, nigga. You irrelevant, dog. Crazy how thirsty these niggas is. Damn.
That nigga just told Judah to sue Taz.
Hey, yo, peace, brothers.
Peace, King. What's good, fam?
Ain't nothing. I just came on a minute just to say one thing. Watching that video, you can now see where Judah's getting this battery in his back from.
Yeah. Yup. Yup.
The thing we was assembling like Voltron on some suckers, so I figured I'd pull up with my chucks on.
I'm gonna sue them.
I'm going to sue them.
We could do 40-40 and give the lawyer 10. We could do 30-30. I was like, what the hell am I
That
listening
nigga said
to?
40-40 give the lawyer 10.
A lawyer automatically takes 33%.
Facts.
What's sad is Judah ain't saying nothing.
He just sitting there.
He just absorbing every little thing, and I bet you in the next hour or so he gonna be on the screen repeating and mocking the same crap.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. He had a hard day.
I mean,
look, I ain't gonna front.
I mean, let's make one thing clear. Hold on, hold on.
You got an MVP.
This nigga, bro, your name ain't in nothing, nigga. Like, what the fuck you gonna sue for, nigga? There's literally no harm, nigga.
Not one person.
What is the harm about that for, nigga? Yeah. The fuck? Nigga, that's the first thing I think of. You gonna sue for what, nigga? I got to do with you. Like it's like seeing two other motherfuckers in a car accident talking about I'm about to call the police. Nigga, like the fuck?
Hey, Domo.
You about to get your insurance company involved.
And this was so stupid. Once that motherfucker see that Judah said he a pedophile, she married to a white man, talking sexual, about nut and shit with her, like, nigga, you're gonna get sued.
You said you gonna send your sister
to rape her. You're gonna get sued.
Hey, but I got one question before I leave.
You got
it. Taz have ads on his channel.
Do they got ads on their videos? That nigga is crazy as hell, dog.
Oh shit.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah, I swear to God, man. I am so glad I'm done with that whole sector over there, man. God, it's just like a bunch of weight just been lifted off you, you know?
Welcome to the argument league.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. I mean,
we ain't gonna disrespect you for being the Israelite, so we got nothing to love for our Israelite brothers.
Right. And I'm telling you, we are not an echo chamber. We don't give a fuck. You a mod in somebody else's chat, that you frequent their channel, that you love them, you Patreon, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. All we ask is you hit the like button and don't say nothing that to get this channel struck. Talking about, all that hate shit. That's it.
Even if you get cool with Judah again, nigga, we don't give a fuck.
We don't give a fuck. We could take shots and we could be cool.
I don't see that happening because, like I told Anon was there. I gave this brother sound advice, man. I was truly looking out for him, and he shitted on me every chance he got. Even comments that I was making to somebody else, he was taking it as I was coming at him. So after I realized that just showed me I wasn't shit. You know what I mean? If you could push somebody away that's helping you out, man, they don't give a damn about you. They never did.
She did that to her doctor today, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
You see that shit?
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, bro. That's
Shit.
why I told you, like, hey, like, that's why that's
Okay,
why I told you,
now,
like, don't touch me.
Now I'm gonna put this out there because she put it in the chat. That's the only reason I'm gonna put this out there to show you now why I really don't fuck with this whole ass nigga. Ain't Tour Night supposed to be something like a ministry, right?
Yes.
Did y'all see what the doctor put in the chat about where she's living right now?
Yeah, in the shelter.
A homeless shelter.
What? And guess what state? Well, I ain't gonna say the state. Bro,
Why is she in a fucking shelter?
why the fuck? Exactly. And she the queen Tour Night. That's
Mm.
But you know, most probably with you, how it come.
But you see how everything was cool until Nepal come on.
Mm-hmm.
I was somebody. Hey, Anon, I was somebody in that video that was talking to you that told you, don't say my name.
Yep.
And I even said, hey, yo, Judah, you gonna yell at Nepal now? Because you sitting here yelling at Hadassah. Hold on, shut up, let me talk, and all this other BS. And then as soon as Nepal come on, it's blah 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 blah.
Right.
Nepal.
Hey, hold on, I gotta ask though. I caught the end of that
In the
shit.
South.
Hey, did my name come up at all?
Domo?
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of times
Maybe
in and out.
Not nothing like before. It was really Taz.
Yeah, he's on Taz's head. Yeah, he's on Taz right now.
Yeah,
Really on Taz. I think the only reason he said me because I was in the chat, and then I was like, "Fuck you, nigga! I'm gonna go ahead and get on this motherfucker."
Nah, I know this nigga ain't say my name, nigga, because he dead. I killed him.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Sure the hell did.
I fucked him up today. I made his ass repent some more shit. Then he still let that motherfucking female come on there.
And
That mean he didn't.
talk.
That mean
Yep.
he didn't repent. That mean he a yes man, nigga. That mean when you understand when he say yes, when the time comes.
Yep.
I watched Lex stream today though. That nigga's funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga, bro. Like,
I seen that too.
that nigga.
Taz, I saw you just get blocked in that chat.
Oh, he was in the chat.
He's inside that
Why you
chat.
ain't tell me you was stupid, nigga? What you doing?
Bro, these motherfuckers, so this motherfucker gonna go live and start calling all my people bitches and shit. The same bitch ass nigga that ran for me go live and start talking about all the women, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
50 and 10 and all of it?
Yeah, he does this with George Macon's name in the title.
In the title.
And then he's playing an old George Macon video. George Macon ain't even there, bro.
Damn.
I didn't think so. That's why I was looking. I'm like, what the hell is that?
And you know, that's actually the homie for real. Like me and him had a falling out a few weeks ago, though, for the same type shit. The Manosphere used this nigga, and they put Cynthia G name in the video with him in the video, and he was there. And I grilled his motherfucking ass. His brother called me like, "Bro, y'all gotta chill." You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. So we ended up talking and squashing the shit. And like I told him, I'm gonna hit you up and holler at you next time. Okay, bro. You see this shit? I'm gonna hit you up.
Right. Right.
Bruh, like why ain't niggas checking niggas? Why the fuck you put my name in the title and then start calling me bitches, bro? What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's against the war.
Yeah, y'all got that man lashing up.
Yep, he's against his back against the wall.
Well, I said though, but see, he mad at the women though, bro. Listen. My bad, no more. Listen though. You don't give a fuck what I say. You don't give a fuck what none of us say. That nigga just went live calling them women bitches, bro. He mad at them women. It ain't got shit to do with us. This motherfucker said that Cynthia is on YouTube running around chat rooms looking to get fucked like he didn't just pick up a nasty ass bitch out of a
Off of
chat room
YouTube.
looking to get fucked.
Right.
He said that? Yes. He said that.
No, why this nigga Rob live with Judah talking about suing your ass? That nigga told Judah, hey, Judah, he said Taz has a large following. Does he have ads on his videos? Judah's like, I don't know. He's like, listen, Don't talk bad about nobody with a big channel. Get your lawyer and tell them keep that stuff up. You just want all of the money made off the video. And we can split it like 40-40 and you get a lawyer 10.
Stupid niggas. Pinky in the brain ass niggas.
Pinky in the brain. That's
Pinky in the brain ass niggas. God damn, bro.
He said we split it 40 and
40.
Yeah.
Like get a lawyer 10. Yeah.
Nigga. He really said 10, bro.
Yeah. Yes, he did, bro. He said split it 40-40 and get the lawyer 10. Let me find this shit, bro. Y'all gonna be fucked up. That nigga got that bad all fucked up, dog.
I think he said 30 and 30.
It sounded like he said 30 and 40. He said 30 and 40 and 10.
I mean, bro, like, that's murder. He said that's murder.
I'm telling you, just Pinky in the brain from now on, bro.
Yes. Let me see.
Oh, boy.
Let me.
Thing we do every day. Try to take over the world. Stupid niggas. These some dumb motherfuckers, bro. I ain't even go for this.
What's the name, bro?
What's more?
No, the other nigga.
Target Bay?
Target Bay, nigga. Judy, nigga, every nigga, even Stoller said that. Now, the Uncle Suge nigga, we gonna have a problem. Why? I don't know. Step 3, step verification. Nigga, jumping on. Here, I got you, bro. Every nigga, even so, people get. Don't worry about what they were saying. So I just joined the manosphere. Just going. Oh, okay. Do you want me to boot this nigga the green funky? Nigga, you lucky right now. And then we'll get to you last. Freestyle, everybody, nigga. Wait. With the Tasha K situation, do not disrespect.
Don't correct him, Taz. Let that nigga keep saying Tasha K.
I'm gonna sue that woman. No, we're talking. I'm gonna have my lawyer show up. I'm gonna have my lawyer send paperwork. We don't want no cease and desist. Leave that up. I want the money that woman made from the streams made with your name and my name on them. Do you understand me? You get a motherfucker in their pockets, bro.
But wait, yo, hold on for a second, nigga, so we can get some clarity, bro. Pause for a second.
Don't correct that shit.
No, I'm not going to correct now. I'm going to just say one thing. We do know this never happened, right?
Right.
Yeah, this never happened.
It was Tanya TKO.
Don't correct them.
I know.
For the record, it never happened. Like,
yeah, bro.
Bro, we gonna play chess. Tasha K is a beautiful black woman, but I'm gonna sue this woman for making it seem like, we were complicit. The other niggas like, okay, wait. Taz got a big following? Do he got ads on his channel? Yes or no?
I'm not sure, but that's the other community.
If he got ads on his channel, you do not. Anybody who got ads on their channel, do not down talk. All right? You do not send a cease and desist. You take the money that they made from that stream and you put it in your pocket. All right? We go. Time to play chess. So listen to me, bro. All right, niggas only war over money and women. Do you want to fuck Taz's wife?
Absolutely not.
All right, cool. Take that bitch pocket. Do you want to have sex with Taz?
Absolutely not.
What? Have you ever robbed him? Have he ever robbed you?
Fuck, bro.
Did he use your money? Did he use your name for clout to get views?
Absolutely.
Okay, find out if that shit got ads on the channel. Sue that nigga. All right? So we gonna take care of that, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro.
Wait a minute. So that means that with him actually having your name in some of his videos.
Yes, right.
What does that mean?
These motherfuckers arrogant, bro.
Bro, this is the dumbest. What's the motherfuckers off on the song, nigga? The wet bandits. These some dumbass niggas, bro.
He got 625 followers. How many Taz got?
About 700. Taz ain't much better.
Taz ain't bad shit.
On YouTube?
My lawyer, and then I'll have my lawyer send you some paperwork, and then we could divide the money up from there. Like, well, what do you feel? 50-50? Perfect. Oh man, see, Rob, 40-40, send 10 to the lawyer. Or or 30-30, send 40 to the lawyer. Or 35-35, send 30 to the lawyer. Oh, we got that. Don't worry. 10 to the lawyer. Perfect. Oh man, see, Rob, 40-40, send 10 to the lawyer. Or 30-30, send.
The rest of them was 40. Correct. They're not funny. Yeah,
that man said 35. That man said 30-30, send 35. Every time he left that on the
no, he got it right the rest of the time. He said 30-30, send 40 to the lawyer, 35-35, send 30.
Hey, that nigga on one, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all on the wrong. Like, how many signs you need? You're on the wrong side, bro.
Yeah, like bro. Like it's getting this. Like it's really finna get out of hand. Like I'm just saying.
Malak in the building was good, big dog.
Hey, y'all do. Hey, Taz. I know you can. You do realize they verging on like supporting rape culture. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, did you see how they did Hadassah today, bro?
Not even. They're not even teetering right now.
Her today. I'm just talking about before today. They were like. My thing is, I wasn't coming like that, my nigga. Y'all tripping? That ain't y'all, nigga. I wasn't coming like that. Y'all behavior making it look like I was supposed to come like that. Right? I wasn't coming like that, bro. This shit crazy. Y'all ain't heard. Yeah, I'm about to go, nigga.
Yeah. What happened?
That motherfucker over there calling them women bitches and shit for trying to stand up against this shit, bro. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I ain't about to tell my wife to calm down, nigga. She can drill, nigga. Fuck these niggas. Like, I just don't want to hear that shit. Like, I don't be wanting to hear all that yelling and shit in my motherfucking house, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you yelling at, nigga. Shit, nigga. So I'm just finna
that shit real.
I want to hear that shit, bro.
Is she live right now?
She on Iran channel. Cause Sonetta went there, bro. Sonetta was sitting there talking about that woman kids, bro.
Damn. What's Irene Yvette? Is that her name?
Yes, Irene.
Man, she a black conservative. We're gonna have to have that conversation.
See, right now they suffocated them boys. Sonetta's feeling the suffocation. He don't know who to attack now. He just attacking anybody.
I didn't hear you, Blue. What you said? You said something about her name? Radical Black Conservative.
Yo, do you realize what's gonna happen when you piss these women all of them on?
They're gonna be apologized.
No, it ain't gonna be no apologize, bro. Like you're doing too much. You talked about their kids. You called them bitches. You said you're gonna send somebody to rape them. What more? What you mean?
I missed a whole lot.
Oh, you ain't hear about that part?
Oh, hell no.
This nigga Judah said he was gonna have his sister. He said he'd get his sister to rape Taz's wife.
Wow. This nigga Judah be
And then
fucking around with that crazy problem, man. You say some crazy ass shit. That's all I gotta say.
Then today he gonna say, my brother's wrong, but talk about that brother's wife like that. He's not a righteous brother. I won't do those things anymore. Y'all walk out. Stupid ass nigga, bro. Don't nobody want to hear this shit now.
Hey, Adon.
What's up?
I'm gonna put a curse on you.
Yeah. Put a curse on you.
Hey, that nigga said. I was wrong.
Nah, that nigga was turning through those pages trying to find the right scripture. He couldn't find it. That nigga Googled it and shit. Like, what's the curse?
Hey, you know why he couldn't find it, nigga? Because the Most High really deal with me, nigga. You ain't cursing, ain't nothing, nigga. That's why. Nigga.
Great.
Cause I ain't out here doing
What
no
if the
shit.
lady just put a curse on that nigga? Stop that. Bro, you're done.
All that ain't why I've been in here.
Yeah, he went at Hadassah crazy today though, man. That was wow.
Man, Hadassah deserve all that shit, man. Stay out them people relationship.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't even understand, bro. How does he think doing this is make anything better?
Because he going straight to the top. It's Tour Nights HOK.
No, I'm talking
man,
about
of course.
Forever.
He coming out with something clean and everybody else.
I'm talking about
and it's the same thing. It's the same thing Bill Cosby did when he was going through trial. That nigga was on his live going crazy. Calling people bitches and hoes and shit.
Swear to God.
So that was that fake. No, I'm just bullshit.
Did y'all hear Rob Rack when he first started his stream?
Nah, what happened?
Talking about nigga bitches, black nigga hoes, fuck them nigga whores. His baby mama has stage 4 cancer, and his son was going through something and wanted to kill some people, and he had to go kind of calm him down or some shit like that.
Nothing.
Nothing. And that was that in a nutshell.
Ooh, right.
Yeah, I was in and out anyway. When you start talking about nigga bitches and all that stuff with a white girl on the damn panel, I say, you know what, I'm done with this shit.
What'd you say, Akmalak? You gotta get up on your mic, Akmalak.
Could have gone down beside another man, probably just watched that ball. That nigga ball. If he picked things up on his feet, then that's what he did. But at the end of the day, he just did it to himself.
You say we gotta just watch it go down?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I'm kicking back. Look.
Oh, yeah, for real.
You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna show you what
Watching means it might not happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get some gasoline and light this.
Yeah, niggas been watching for too long, bro. I ain't watching shit.
Niggas.
I was watching, nigga. I was watching for a couple of years. I didn't know
he finna take the video down.
I didn't know it was young girls involved.
I'm pretty sure that video's been recorded, so y'all ain't got nothing to worry about.
You know what? I wasn't
team
even
is
thinking I was
real.
supposed to record it. I should have recorded the motherfucker.
Yeah, because he just
I got
taking
pieces
the
of it,
video
though.
down, and if y'all want it, come and get it.
I'm pretty sure.
What did he say on the video?
Nigga, he just called my wife bitches. He was talking about Irene kids. He was talking about Cynthia.
Yeah, he doing it, bro.
Okay.
I had to see that with my own.
Bro, why is King Shenard on there, bro?
Yeah, man.
These niggas weirdos though, man. Cause my thing is this though, bro. That nigga said he doing all this to protect the HOK. Why don't motherfuckers understand that he's telling on himself in that simple statement? Motherfucker, Polite was HOK. So you're going to protect the HOK, nigga. You're going to protect Polite. I mean, you just told, you're telling on your, Polite is HOK. So if you're protecting the HOK, you're protecting Polite. Like, I cannot believe my community is like this, bruh. Where motherfuckers can just get on there and tell you some shit and people cool with it. Like, motherfuckers don't see through this shit. This shit is crazy to me.
That shit is crazy.
God, this is why I do media though, man. I gotta keep grinding though, man. Cause as mad as I get, I know we here. And I know where a lot of our intellect came from, and I know where it's been stagnated at. And that's why when I first came to this shit, y'all niggas know what I said. It's the conscious community's fault that my community don't know shit. It's been 10, 15 years you niggas been on the internet and y'all ain't taught nobody shit.
Now guess who finna be the conscious community?
Me, nigga.
You fucking right.
Hey, that's just how life works, too, bro. I hated this shit, but you defeating it.
They gonna come to you like, you right, father. Tell us where to go.
And that's the problem is everybody gets that role and then run with it and try to become some shit. Bruh, niggas supposed to stay in their righteous mode and teach, nigga. This shit ain't about nobody being bigger than nobody, nigga. You supposed to keep teaching and growing people. Nigga, we 10 years down the line and still saying the same shit. 10 years later, you on here still saying you don't care what niggas do with they dick, nigga. You tripping. It's 2021, nigga. You got to teach better than that, bruh.
I mean, I know that shit sound positive as hell. You know, so a nigga just don't.
I give a fuck about what all y'all do with y'all dicks.
I have any question,
All dicks.
especially from puppy feet. So, as far as I'm concerned, I shouldn't be made to feel uncomfortable when I ask the hell with my child. And then you're going to say, you going? Like, I can go. I can go.
You that nigga.
Like that?
You this nigga. Yeah, man. This nigga don't never, like, I ain't never seen a nigga that just don't give a fuck at all. Just never not me. That nigga don't give a fuck. But yeah, man, that shit crazy. But my bad, what you say, bro?
I said, what happened? Nothing there. Dark side ass nigga, move around.
I had to tap right out. I got to tap back in.
I was just trying to get something on the A. All right, nothing.
The doctor for tie for twice, whatever it is, no matter. He just got up there and said the same thing. You shouldn't care what Polite doing. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be like, bro. Like, I know it's money to be made on this shit, but bro, you cannot hold out forever to make sure that it's all over with Polite. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause to me, that's what it's gotta be. Why else won't you throw a motherfucker under the bus, bro? That's been accused of some shit like that. If he ain't do it, so the fuck what, nigga? My bad, nigga. The fuck you mean?
Life, my bad.
You got accused of it, motherfucker. Don't play dumb. The fuck? Like I say, man, to me, man, motherfuckers be ready to get rid of niggas for every other thing in the community. And now we sitting here talking about pedophilia and niggas need answers. But his fucking questions is for Cynthia's weed? Come on, bruh. That shit don't make no sense. Niggas sitting up there talking about some goddamn weed, but don't want to answer no motherfucking questions about a goddamn pedophile. Man, look. These niggas pathetic, bruh. And they make it easy. If you think Cynthia ain't gonna respond to that shit,
you got the whole game fucked up.
And he's stupid because she's going to bring more to her chat than him. He got more subs, but she got better engagement.
Yeah, she got more active viewers.
Guarantee you, nigga, that chat is gonna hit 3K tomorrow afternoon when she go live. Guaranteed, nigga. She gonna drill that nigga. And they stupid because they just gonna keep getting mad. You shouldn't even be responding to them. Technically, you shouldn't even be responding to them because they ain't gonna do nothing but piss you off even more. So you now have showed me what's really making you mad. You mad because the women respond.
The women?
You don't give a fuck what we say. You
That's
don't
why I
want the
already
women
knew
saying
that's
that
what
shit.
was going to happen.
Yeah.
That's what I knew was gonna happen. And I knew.
I mean, because they attack women. That's their move.
What?
The women are weaker. They attack the people with the least defense. So they
So
attack
you
black
mean
people.
right? So all we gotta do is put a bunch of women up in front of these niggas, huh?
But see, look, he pretended
That's what it is.
like he didn't know who you was, but then as soon as he figured it out, or maybe he figured it out, he called Q-Butter that next morning to try to have him call you. So he been playing dumb the whole time anyway.
He's still Sarnetta's still online ranting, so you got time to go and save as much.
I'm recording.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I just wanted to let y'all know.
Because my phone, once it's locked in, once I'm watching it, it's up on my phone until I leave out of it. This is the same video under that.
Yeah. Hey, G Dog, when I say the eagle has landed, it's landed around this motherfucker. You ain't got nothing to worry about, man. This shit be so tight over here. I can't wait to see what happens in the next 20 to 30 minutes right now. To be real with
You say like 20 to 30 minutes. It really is up like that on this motherfucker, though, bro. They don't tell him what might happen, bro. Zion Lex still might fuck the whole night.
Zion might come and really shit on everybody. Yo, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Either they paid him off or he's sitting back waiting. He the type of nigga that's patient. He'll sit back, he'll wait till 9:30, 10 o'clock.
He also the type of person that'll get paid off, though.
No, I don't think so.
And he also might have pulled the Sarnetta. Nigga might not have had shit.
Nah, that's the one thing he ain't gonna do. I ain't never seen that with bluff. I ain't never seen that.
I mean, him just telling what he saw was good enough. He really don't gotta have recorded. We know he be around them. So it's all about if you think he'll lie here, if you gonna believe him or not.
He probably recorded his own debate, nigga.
Yeah. Versus Polite.
Yeah.
With Sarnetta being the only motherfucker on the camera, like, hell nah. You gonna be trying to talk about, I remember when Polite whipped your ass in the hotel.
Yeah, right.
That one debate.
Right.
I got my
That's
shit
what
on camera.
They've been dealing with that shit for years now, so they definitely have another way of recording their own shit at the same time.
I got my shit on camera, on my phone, in my hand. Oh, I forgot to tell you, brother. Corny ass. He sure got one. Corny ass win.
We gonna see though. Ain't really saying nothing because at least I would have thought he would at least have put like a reminder.
Mm-hmm. Countdown till.
Yeah, a little countdown shit.
Like I said, that nigga Sarnetta ain't said shit. That nigga ain't made it live. He ain't said fuck Zion.
Like to the chat. That nigga said, damn. So they over there putting curses on Sarnetta.
He blowing curses on Sarnetta?
Nah, I read I think it's the Black Woman Sphere or something like that. That nigga gonna die in a little bit. That shit. Bro, you did fucked up, bro. Right? I guess he done mentioned her babies or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
That's what Irene said.
Irene, she used to be married to a white dude, right? So her kids is mixed. You know what I'm saying? He immediately pulled that card. Yeah, he immediately pulled that card, and in front of that pro-black fake ass audience, you know that shit gonna resonate. You know what I'm saying? They cool with you doing that shit. And like I say, nigga, she one of them that handles the conversation with respect, dog. She don't call her kids black. She make that shit known. She used to be with a white man, but white men ain't shit. Don't trust them motherfuckers. Stop comparing it. You know what I'm saying? She don't promote interracial relationships. She just the motherfucker that used to be with a white man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't agree, of course, but I wasn't around. I don't know you back then. I know you now. So we'll deal with you now. Okay, using that against her as if she says any of that today, that's foul, bro. That woman don't get on here promoting no white men in no way, shape, or form. So that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? To use that and make it sound like she doing anything other than saying, nah, I probably shouldn't have did that in my life, but based on where I grew up, what I've been through in my life, this is who I was with. She didn't keep that shit secret, so how can you use it against her?
Hey. You gotta be a man and accept it like she accepted it as a woman.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's those blows. And like I said, it just makes you look worse, bro.
Mm-hmm.
None of this is
But I mean, but bro, not only is he doing that to her kids, look at this. Because this is what I gotta go lie about. This is why George Macon gotta say something. So George Macon got a brand where he's taking the kids around and doing all this shit with kids.
Mm-hmm.
Why in the fuck is Sonetter using you in a case where he's already been questioned about polite?
Mm-hmm.
Why is he bringing you and your kids into it? Like that shit, man, bro. These niggas corny, bro. Like niggas will do anything to cover for themselves, bro. You ain't got no business bringing George Macon and them kids into this shit.
Yeah, because if somebody now, when somebody search George Macon on YouTube, that video could pop up, and it's the most recent, and you're a bigger platform, so they're gonna click on that motherfucker. Shit, and then it's gonna go into this shit.
It's crazy.
See the pro black people dissing the mixed kids. That's fucked up.
Man, we do, but see, here's my thing, though. No, wait. But here's my thing, though. If we having that because I had a conversation, and if you get offended, you just get offended. Irene has been around for many of those conversations. She don't get offended. Nobody's talking about your kids.
Black people respond to her having a mixed baby. They all, you know what I mean, basically shamed her.
But our positioning on that, but see, our positioning on that should be, but fam, our positioning on that should be futuristic. It shouldn't be about the past. It shouldn't be about what was done yesterday. They got a mixed baby, he just got a mixed baby. Let's get the understanding right today. That's what it should be.
And teach them that baby is mixed. Like all jokes aside, like we could fight either way, but if we be that baby mixed, right? Right. Need to teach it is. Now they could grow up with black culture.
Yeah.
Right?
And make a beautiful black baby.
And turn around and mix with somebody and make a beautiful black baby.
But they mix with black and they mix with whatever. Gotta let them know that they still black.
You can't let them know they still black because they not goofy.
They got black heritage. They got black. They got black heritage. They got something. No, I feel like they got black heritage.
No, they don't, because it's white people with black hair, nigga.
That means they black.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, a white person.
Watch when I pull out this debate, though.
So you telling me? So you telling me somebody with a mother who has two white parents and somebody with a father who has one black and one white parent. You telling me that child to be black?
Yeah, the one with the black parent and the white parent will be both black and white.
No, listen to what I just said. This is why you're going to
die. Conversation up one day. I'm just talking.
But you threw
so you telling me I'm saying the person, a person that has two white parents and another person that has one white parent make a baby. You telling me that baby that has three black grandparents and one black grandparent is white? I mean, is black?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh no, you're gonna die.
It sounds good.
I'm confused. Man, that was honest. Shout out to you.
Dude, that was a confusing ass question.
Yeah, it really wasn't. It really wasn't.
So which one are you asking is they black? The one with the black parent and the white parent?
No, the child of the two people.
What two people? Two white people?
There's a woman with two white parents. She gets with a dude that has one white parent. They make a child.
One white parent.
Yes, they make a child. Okay, one person has two white parents. The other person, one of their parents is white. They make a baby. What is that baby?
That baby is now white.
Okay.
You're saying if a mixed person has sex with a white person, so if a mixed black and white person has sex with a white person, they now became white. That baby is now white, no longer black.
So you telling me that a person with one white parent and one black parent is black?
Yeah.
But their child by someone who has 2 white parents is now white.
Yeah, the reason why
you gonna
because
die.
they got the reason why they consider white is because they got more white in them. They're more predominantly white.
in them.
Listen, they're more predominantly white, so they would be considered white.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not dead. You know what I mean? Because
You're dead.
No.
You understand that you're agreeing with Suave, right?
Yes.
No,
he
we
don't
already know
recognize
that they're considered mixed. But Suave said that mixed people are not black at all. That's what he said.
You're agreeing with Suave.
Prove on the thing that they are.
I'm not going to chime in on your argument, but
I got the proof. Suave said they ain't black at all.
Man, I don't care about nobody coming in and arguing.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Though. You got to remove your personal feelings, bro. Nobody. There's nothing wrong with you having a mixed child. Ain't nobody swaying you for that.
Nothing to do with me.
I just want you to know, ain't nothing wrong with you having a mixed child. It's a problem when you start saying it, especially that the mom is black. I'm still tripping off how you said that, by the way.
Bro. If you are mixed with black and white, you are both black and white.
No, I'm talking about your children's mother. Is she black too?
Yeah, she's got black and white in her. She's both black and white. She's both.
Your children's mother has both black and white?
Yes.
Her father's black?
Yes.
And her mother's white?
Yes.
So you consider her black because of her father?
No, I consider her mixed.
So your children have more black in them, basically, than white at this point.
It's not. They're for sure black.
Yeah. I think you lying about the mother.
What the hell are you talking about,
Hey,
I don't know, man. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Did you say I don't know? I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh, you told us. You just don't know.
When do y'all debate? when do y'all debate?
Well, all I gotta do is prove that people are black.
6 o'clock. September.
Once I prove that they are black.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did that. He did that cowardly lying. Forgot about that. Oh man, Aki Malaki, bro.
Arky Malarkey.
Man. Sheesh.
You got to stop with all that Aki Malarkey.
Nah, you got more. Y'all got me. I got all my
got more. The reason why I say the mixed people, the ones that have black and have white, are I consider them black, is because they take on all the black traits. Most of them. Not all of them.
What they do with the white traits? What they do? They shit them out.
There's white traits in there, but they're predominantly black. You can tell
when you look at them,
they're black. Yeah, when you look
you
at them,
can tell when you look at them. You want to go back through this? The volume of the book came up here and showed your ass all them crackers.
I said most of them.
That shit crazy.
You didn't do that. You can't say most of them. You didn't do that research.
Yes, I did. How you gonna say I did?
Then what's the ratio? What's the ratio to mixed people that look black?
30.
What the fuck did he just do? Jumped out the window.
Okay, I expect for you to have that science. I expect for you to have that research. What? I expect for you to have the results of that study at the debate, girl.
No, I ain't gonna be able to have that for you.
All right, then you can't make that claim with me.
Just go up again. With these.
You can't make that claim with the real
black people. I can show you 2 black people making white babies.
Man, no, you can't.
It's about whether you have black babies.
Did he say 2 black people make a white baby?
Yeah, 2 black people can make a white baby.
No, they don't. They make an albino.
No, nigga, they can make 2 black people can make a white baby.
Hey, so you telling me 2 white people can make a black baby?
Show it.
Hell no.
Wait, what? All right, bro.
No, 2 white people can't make a black baby.
But 2 black people can make a white baby.
Yeah, because we do things like that. That's what we do, man.
2 dark people can make a white baby.
Who said we don't? Whoever said we don't.
Brandon
Bay
said that.
Okay, Brandon Bay. I want to make sure you're looking at
Make sure you looking at that debate on the 6th.
I am.
You gonna find out.
Don't think I'm not.
You're gonna find out that 2 black people can make a white baby. Blonde hair, white skin, all that shit.
That's not okay, and that might be, but that might be albino, not white.
No.
You're
making a
hell of a contrast.
What is white?
You're making a hell of a contrast, family.
How do you have to look in order to be white?
White is a designation.
Man, how do you have to look? How do you have to look in order to be identified as white?
Suave can definitely make a point that Africans coming from Africa can have dark skin, yes, and
that's not what I'm asking.
White.
I said
still be considered white in America. So
how would you have to look
trying to put a social
in order to be considered white? Why don't you
can't put a
answer?
social construct on a
Why don't you just answer the question? Why? We already know that.
I need you.
You call white people white people because of their skin tone. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah. What you got to say about that?
I got to say you're full of shit. The social construct.
Well, you better flush the toilet then, nigga, because I'm stinking right
Crazy.
Yeah, Swab gonna have to answer them questions.
Yeah, you might have a couple questions to answer yourself, bro. So
I'm you know what I mean, on the day of the debate, man, it's gonna might you never know, man. It might be a whole different thing coming at
it. I hope that you what you
gotta get your practice in. I got it.
You got premise ready?
The more he asks me questions, the more I refine my answer. So every time something, oh, you're gonna be asking me that? Oh, you think you got away with that? Well, I'll just go back and switch that up and actually say this. Nigga, don't make me do what the white man do, one drop rule, nigga. Because I could pull that too. And you won't be able
That's
to do
what it
shit
sounds
about
like you're already utilizing. It sounds like you're already utilizing the one drop.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way. I ain't even gonna lie. If we get technical, we'll get technical. If we technically speaking, literally speaking, we're gonna have to be literal. If you want to be, you know what I mean, stuck in your own, you want to create your own paradigm, that's what you're doing. But if you want to deal with the literal, the real deal, if you got black in you, you are considered black. Period.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, you may be 98% white, but you got 2% black in you. You still got black in you.
Hey,
you
bro.
can still be black.
Whoa.
I'm rolling with it.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
I'm rolling with it. That's where I'm going.
I see that. But boy, you rolling off a cliff.
Hey, technically, I'm telling you.
You rolling off a cliff with that shit, man. You just put out a hell of a claim. 98% white, 2% black, and you're saying that is black?
No, I'm not saying that is black. I'm saying that they are also black too. That they still have 2% black in them. So they would be both black and white if they're 98% white and 2% black. That's what I'm saying.
I can't wait.
No, that's the truth. That's the truth. Say if you have a great grandma that was white. You got about 5% white up in you. 95% black, 5% white. That's just what it is. That's a fact. You want to argue against the facts? Well, that's what you're going to have to be doing on a 6. Yeah. You can't just identify white by skin color because black people create white. So we got to go off of what we consider white and black.
You know, you got
mixed people black. You're like, yeah. If they got a black mom or and a white dad or a white mom and a black dad, that baby is still both black and white.
I dig it. You just gonna have a lot of explaining to do. That's all I'm
How do I? It's very simple to understand, so I don't mind explaining. Very simple. He's the one that's going to have a hard time explaining his bullshit because he's saying mixed people ain't black at all. You can't go into a debate with somebody that has a black mom and a white dad, or a black dad and a white mom, and say no, they ain't black at all.
They're not.
Then niggas,
There's something new. There's something
No,
new.
they're not
It's
nothing
a
new.
mixture of black and
No,
white.
they're
It's
both
not
black
just
and
black.
white.
So
We're not talking about what are they considered.
So are you black and white?
No, I'm black.
So what are you using to discern between you and somebody who's black and white? Because you're both black. So what's the difference?
My parents. That's what I'm using. My parents. My dad is black and my mom is black. So I'm black. But if I had a white mom,
you just
and
said
a black dad, or a black mom and a white dad, I would be both black and white. And I would be considered mixed. Mixed with what? Black and white. So I am black and white. That's what mix is. Mix is just you go two things.
So you're not straight black and you're not straight white.
No, you're not 100% black and you're not 100% white.
So how could you then call yourself 100% white or 100% black?
I never said they were 100% white or 100% black. I said they're both black and white.
Yeah, man. Good luck to you on 6, bro. You are definitely gonna have to.
See, that's what I told you. See, hey, Smog, even Brandon Day went down to that 100%. He even that's why I said, that I'm not saying that.
No, I'm not saying when I use 100%, I'm using that because you're clearly using the one drop rule. So you're clearly using a percentage to designate how much of a racial character someone has.
Yes,
that's why I use that so that we can bridge the gap for conversation.
If people is 90% white and 10% black, they're going to say they're white. If people is 80% white and 20% black, they're still going to say they white.
You can't have a mixed kid and say that mixed kid is black.
Look, say if you had 10 oranges on one side and 5 oranges on the other. Or 5 apples on the other. And then you mix it up. You mix those 10 oranges and 5 apples together. What is it going to be predominantly tasting like? Oranges, not apples.
No, it's going to be tasting like oranges and apples.
No, I said, what is it? No, you're going to taste a hint. You're going to taste a hint of some apple.
You're going to taste
but it's going to mostly taste like orange, and it's going to look orange. It's not even going to look. It's going to look the color orange.
Have you ever done that before? The actual ratio of orange juice to apple juice. You taste them both. You taste apple juice and you taste orange juice.
You're making my point. You
taste them both. It's not one. You're not going to taste more orange. If you're mixed
with black and white, that means you're more apple
than orange.
So you rolling with me then? You actually on my side?
No,
because you said
you're still not black.
I'm saying
you're not black at that point. You're both. You're black and white. You're not black. You're black and white.
Okay, if you have an orange, if you have 10 oranges and 5 apples, do you taste them both?
If you mix them together equally,
do you taste them both? Yes or no? Do you taste them both?
Yeah. You shouldn't taste one over the other.
Okay, now let's carry this into the black and white paradigm. If you are black and white, are you not both?
Yeah, I think that's
all right. Then that's all I got to say. I'm cool. As long as
but you're not black.
No,
you're
hold
not
on.
White.
I didn't say
you're black and white.
Only black. Or
so
you're
that's
only
something
white.
new.
When you say you're not
black and white, that means you're introducing something
when
new.
You say you're not black,
if you're talking,
not white, you're saying you're not.
I want you to listen to what you're saying. You're introducing something new because you're taking one whole. Yes, you are. You're taking one whole of white, one whole of black, and you're mixing them together to create something else.
No, you're creating black and white.
Bro, let me tell y'all something right quick, man. Let me tell y'all niggas something right quick, man.
Please tell us something, anything, goddammit. Please.
Man, do you know this nigga called George Macon Ask that nigga, can he replay his video? Then use George Macon video to start dragging us. George Macon wasn't there. That nigga said he didn't know shit about what that nigga was doing. He just called him and asked him could he play the video. So he put George Macon name in the title and then started talking shit about us. That's fucked up.
So that's another victim. So that's another head for the bag. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
it sounds like you're saying it's another head for the bag, man.
Well, the thing is, niggas don't respond the way I respond.
No,
like,
George cool.
Like, right, but George ain't gonna drill that nigga over that shit. Is my thing, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, if you use my name on some fake shit, nigga, I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? You let it be known. George don't really get down like that, so he not gonna really, you know what I mean? He not gonna get that nigga to work he deserves for that shit. So I'm just letting niggas know though that kind of thought like, damn, okay, so George Macon and Sarnetta did a stream. George Macon wasn't in on that, so he had to do it.
Okay.
He just basically used his name to throw him under the bus like he don't have an organization of kids. While you protect them polite, using niggas who actually got organizations that do shit kids. So it's crazy, bro.
All it's doing is making Sarnetta look like a pussy. So I get it.
And all of this because he ran from that conversation, bro.
Yeah.
Like for real, bro. You have
didn't even want to talk about that shit.
In front of the world, in front of I'm like, bro, I'm literally nobody, bro. That nigga could have said, ain't nobody fucking that nigga like that. Fuck polite, fuck you, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know me, bro. I like that type shit, bro. I'm good. I'm gonna write off what you said about me, nigga. I need to hear how you feel about polite stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you say about me, bro. But when I start hearing that you don't care about the girl involved, and I think you're trying to write it off and play it and spin it, yeah, nigga, that's why we here. Cause I'm gonna press you on that shit. You should have said that shit that day. This shit, we did not have to be here.
Hey, Tap, the reason why he said he didn't answer your questions because he said he was pressing. He said you was pressing him, he didn't know you, so he didn't answer none of your questions. And then he's gonna try to explain himself when he was on his channel. I watched that shit.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, bro. Nigga supposed to press you about a 14-year-old. Nigga, if you don't know nothing, you don't know nothing, though. Like, niggas start pressing me about a 14. Nigga, I don't know shit, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, fam. Bro, listen, you tripping, bro. Before I go off on you, I'm make it clear, though, that I don't have nothing to do
I know. All I'm saying is that nigga came up with his excuse. I already know what's up.
Yeah, I ain't saying I ain't gonna snap on you and cut you out and call you names. I might go in on you. But that's after we determine that I ain't got shit to do with that 14-year-old, though. We're going to get that determined first, and then we can get it in. For real. Yeah, I'm waiting on this info, man. This nigga need to come on, bro. I can already wait, nigga. I'm ready to go live and say I know what he got, nigga. This is what it is, nigga. This is what he got. Yeah, I think a lot of that shit be done to see if you'll lose your cool, because that's the one thing about it. We ain't gonna never sit up here and say we hate black men, we hate black people ain't shit. My nigga, you ain't gonna give me our bus square. So if you start calling black women bitches and all of that shit because you don't want to deal with this polite shit, we just taking notice of it, my nigga, and we gonna bring that shit back to the people. I'm used to motherfuckers talking shit about me and my wife and the people that surround me, my nigga. You better be willing and ready when the time comes. Other than that, but ain't shit you can say about me that's gonna bother me, my nigga. I do this shit. You know what I mean? Time motherfuckers say shit about me and my fucking wife, my kids and shit, bro. All of those are deflections and they don't work no more. But this is why, and I might go stream about that, nigga. This is why don't nobody attack that shit like that, bro. Ain't nobody gonna put their shit on the line like this, nigga. But Somebody gonna put their name and their rep on the line. I just don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm out here in public right now, nigga. Like I said, man, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Run up, nigga. You better win, nigga. The fuck? Better be making sure you have your W solid, nigga, and all your fucking ducks in a row. That's all I can tell you, my nigga. Like, other than that, bro, like, I just feel like we should all feel like that about 14-year-olds. There shouldn't be no excuses. Like I said, nigga, if I'm wrong, nigga, I was wrong. I was going off what the court said. Nigga, they usually don't come grab people for nothing, nigga. No 14-year-old shit. My bad. But like I said, I'm gonna take the L afterwards. I'm not taking the L afterwards for not saying that. Fuck that. Like I say, man, we seen this shit happen before. And I'm keeping it. I see what happens. Just press down a little bit. Motherfuckers start threatening people, fuck with people's channels and shit, going after people's families. Niggas left that alone. It wasn't enough loud voices. Cool. We can't be that way in 2021 too, though. This shit has already happened once. And we seen what the downfall was. The downfall was people stopped talking. Nah, nigga. We gotta get more people woke and hit this shit. That way people's consciousness will get. Hear this man coming. Because they
breaking up real bad.
Say what? Say what?
Okay, you good now? You was breaking up real bite. Real bite.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm out here.
Yeah, you good now. You it went clear as soon as I asked you. Yeah, man, hit that like button, man. Subscribe if you're not subscribed, please. Trying to get up, you know, to the subscriber mark, man, so motherfuckers can stop acting like we scrubs around this bitch. You figure deal me. So it is what it is. Twin in the building, man. Shout out to him. Yeah, let the countdown begin to Sonetta's destruction.
What up, bro?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
You already know what's good, man. Holding it down on our side of town for people that's brown.
For that motherfucker to bring up Irene's children the way he did, bro.
Yeah.
Like, how fucking low can you sink, bro? Now, mind you, these are supposed to be people who are fucking conscious. These are supposed to be people who's supposed to be for black people, bro. For him to sit here and do that shit to her kids, bro, it's fucked up, man.
But you
love to care about money. Ain't no money worth that, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why motherfuckers is black man. There's all kinds of community niggas. All the motherfuckers that kids by black women.
Mm-hmm.
Lame ass niggas.
Fact.
You see that hypocrisy now, bro. That hypocrisy ain't gonna fly too long. Motherfuckers see that shit and people ain't feeling that hypocrisy. How you gonna call out some women, but this niggas you bringing into your community that's got kids by white women, but you want to call out black women? Motherfuckers see that shit, bro. And everybody ain't going for that shit no more.
That's some real lame shit, bro.
I don't think, you know what I mean, because you have a kid about white, you know what I mean, got anything to do with it.
No.
That don't mean you ain't about the empowerment of black people because you have a kid by a white lady. Don't mean shit.
So, but do it mean that if you have a kid by a white man?
No. It don't mean nothing.
Okay, well, listen, bro, long as you're not doing that.
They still black.
Yeah, I don't care. As long as it ain't hypocrisy. Like, I don't, some of the doctrines I just don't respect the hypocrisy.
Oh yeah, I know. I feel exactly what you're saying. You know what I mean? Denying, you know what I mean?
Because see, what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, if you ask Sonetta about Judah Nash kids, he gonna say they black children. He not gonna talk about the white woman that Judah Nash showed a picture of on his stream earlier. You're talking shit to me. See what I'm saying? He showed a picture of a fat ass white bitch on earlier today. But then later, Sonetta goes live talking about a black woman because she had kids by a white man. Again, I don't agree with neither side, but you can't call out just one side. You can't call out just one side of that. If Judah Nash can get up there happily, proudly showing me pictures of a white woman, how the fuck can you go later and start talking about a black woman with a white man?
See, Taz, you got a proper understanding on what's considered white. You know what I mean? people are considered white by their skin color, correct?
What?
Hey, I'm a lie.
This nigga dead, bro.
No, this nigga
For
saying
the
something
most
because we
part,
know that his wife is Japanese.
I don't know where
But
you're
he
trying
keeps
to take
calling
me
her
down.
white.
This
He's
nigga all in the debate.
I'm trying to go with that.
I need niggas on my side, nigga. I'm trying to recruit right now. Nigga,
I
hold on.
feel
I'm
you.
not no motherfucking judge, nigga. I'm be sitting down there listening. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna need him to understand that other people see how I see it. Because
They,
if you can see how
but
I
they,
see it, that shit ain't working.
but they don't. But they
It
don't.
is working.
Let me. I want to clear something up. The statement that you made wasn't 100% correct about Japan Judah. We gotta give it its proper context. Japan Judah advocated that a white woman actually suffered under racial oppression as a Sicilian, and advocated for the use of the term nigger to be applied to her existence.
Whoa. Whoa.
Right.
Whoa.
This bitch is Sicilian.
So Japan Judah and Bob the Barber. Japan Judah and Bob the Barber is retarded. Okay. Good.
That ass know what he is.
Bro, listen, and then when I actually, I don't know if y'all sort of after the fact. Because then when I broke down how, even though Western Europeans pretty much define what it meant to be white, when it came to America, you was pretty much able to be accepted in the whiteness by being racist and shit towards niggas. You feel me? The whole panel flipped they shit. Led by white boy rapist Ramel. Nigga that be telling bitches, if I died, I'm gonna let you.
Rebel is the conservative.
You know what I'm saying? Bro, that nigga said, that nigga told Napai if he, I think, not Napai. He told KK. He told her, if I died, I would come back as a ghost and molest you in your sleep.
Who said that? Huh? Who said
Ramel, that nigga Ramel said that shit. Nigga.
That's another fucking sex trafficker.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. These niggas is wild,
That's not rapey at all. You know?
These niggas is wild.
What the fuck? Like, these motherfuckers make everybody look so fucking bad, bro. So annoyed right now, man.
The twin?
That is twin.
Go in, twin, goddamn it.
I'm trying not to, bro, because like at the end of the day, man, I got fucked my brain.
Oh no, nigga. It's pretty good. So niggas like the last 5 minutes talking about how they don't find me.
I'm gonna go in real quick. So on some real, you pussy because on some real you ain't have enough heart, you ain't have enough fucking testicle fortitude to talk about a pedophile that you attached to. When the only thing you had to sit here and say is, bro, you fucked up for what you did. I used to fuck with you. I don't fuck with you no more since you did what you did to that little girl. You sat here and put yourself on blast 3 years ago. You wanted to make money over sitting here actually exposing a pedophile, pussy. You ain't shit. Motherfuckers, man. Only thing you had to do was sit here and man up and sit here and say you made a mistake. That's what the fuck men do. That's what leaders do. You pussy, bro. And then you only thing you can do is attack women, just like the pussy you are. You want to attack Taz, Nyla, Cynthia, and Irene and her children because you pussy. Only thing you had to do was sit here and say that this dude was a child molester. Talking about he could be innocent. Bringing dumb motherfuckers up there talking about this 14-year-old girl could have raped Polite. Are you serious?
He didn't say that.
And you don't call her out for that?
He didn't say that. Who said that? Who said that?
He had a dumb broad on his panel. In here talking about that this girl could have raped Polite.
Yo, man, we gotta.
She said what? Man, I'm sitting here getting my bottle of wine, getting ready for.
If you would have heard, bro, the agent. If you would have heard the polite agent that came on Nyla's show yesterday, bro, with her line out. Come on. Like, it's just getting ridiculous right now.
These motherfuckers, bro, are just ridiculous at that point. Okay?
Son on the 14-year-old took the grown man to the club.
Right. And drugged him.
And then took him to the liquor store.
And drugged him.
And then drugged him.
Right. And then broke his body. And then started doing all the other. These are the type of people they're bringing on to see. And then what? So wait. So she put her lady demon on him, nigga. Like what the? Nigga, his goddamn DNA is on her. Now, I'm gonna tell you why Zion Lex and Taz are fucking running neck and neck for who is fucking killing this nigga the most right now. Zion showed a lawyer going in on these fucking charges. Now, we ain't stupid. We know this already, but the lawyer confirms it for you just in case you're not knowing what the fuck this is. The only reason, don't let nobody play, the only reason he got arrested was because that DNA matches his. They couldn't have arrested him unless that was his DNA found on that little girl.
Bro, that's what I was saying the first time. If there was, they have to have a level of probable cause in order for them to make an arrest. So in that type of case, it had to be his DNA that they linked to a child in order to make an arrest. Even if they don't find you guilty, that has nothing to do with it. They have your fucking DNA on a child. That is probable cause to arrest your ass or put a warrant out for your ass. So there's no fucking denying this shit at this point. But I guess niggas still want to argue back and forth, drag people's wives and children under the fucking rug.
These are the same people
pointing out this fucking pedophile.
These are the same people who said that Dr. York is innocent.
Who's Dr. York, dude?
Who the fuck?
Who said who was Dr. York? Who said? I don't know who Dr. York is, bro. Oh, that's Twin. Okay, yeah, all right, it's cool, Twin. I thought it was somebody from the debate group.
No.
Who wanted to take this? I didn't explain it a lot today. I really rather not.
That's my life master teacher, the leader of the Nawapian.
Oh no! Look, okay, no, I got it. Dr. York, yes, is the leader of the Wapians, Light's master teacher, but also the guy sitting in Supermax serving 135 years for the biggest, if not, or one of the biggest, if not the biggest, child molestation scandal in North American history. What? Yeah, that's where Polite got this from. That's why I'm like, how the fuck do these? Everybody knows this. That's why he called him Baby Dr. York in that video. Dr. York is in fucking Supermax for fucking molesting dozens, and some say hundreds or maybe even thousands.
It was thousands of cases.
Yeah, they say thousands of children. Thousands, brother.
You a raping machine at that point.
And so what we talking about is raping children, then they moms have children, you rape them children, you rape the boys and girls.
Some of them rape them children.
Some of them rape, bro, it's serial rape. And so Polite then goes on camera interviewing one of the victims saying, I don't care if Dr. York molested 1,000 children. I would still consider him my Lord and Savior. This is why niggas Polite, nigga. Are you serious?
Hell yeah. Remember he was talking on the, that's the one he was talking on the park bench, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you, this is why everybody going so hard. Now you take that into account. Sinetta going to hell off. Somebody else having another accusation about his first wife being 16. And then all of these other stories that we hearing. And I'm looking at anybody that's not saying that this is at least the most nastiest shit we done heard. And we need to fucking beat his ass and get his ass out this community. And Sinetta, why he bringing these niggas around us and shit like that? If you can't say that,
he going to First Corinthians on niggas.
You going to First Corinthians? Oh, man, if you can't come out against that, I'm looking at you suspect.
Taz, did you see that? I don't think.
And if you support, I don't think you've seen that yet. And if you support the nigga if you support the Sinetta nigga, I'm looking at you funny, bro. And fuck looking at you funny. I'm on your fucking line. And if you fight me, especially if you fight me over this nigga, now I'm gonna bury you. And Bob the Barber, nigga, because I know Nepal, you listening. You tell that nigga, fine. If you want to threaten me, nigga, that's good. Find me. Just understand, nigga. It's all different when you pull up to my house.
Man, that nigga ain't doing no.
Pulling out threats.
That nigga ain't.
Bob the Builder. It's all right. Bob the Builder.
No. Put a name on that shit, dog. What you talking about, bro? No, it sounds like somebody familiar.
Oh, it's somebody familiar.
Hey, nah, don't tell that nigga shit. Hey, nah. You trying to keep this nigga. You trying to keep this nigga.
Whatever Bob
Yeah, Bob the Barber. Whatever the fuck that is.
Yo, this is so hold up. Mike got his whole mindset from one of the largest pedophiles in North American history. Yes. Didn't denounce him, defended his teachings from him,
and attacked one of the victims.
And all of these dudes is connected to Sinetta?
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes.
And I miss you. And I really wonder.
And you see now why everybody is like,
wow, you on shit.
I don't know what the problems, bro.
Sinetta got the problems. Tori Knights got the problems. What's the problem, bro? I'm gonna be a problem. Bro. I'm tired of niggas threatening me. I'm done, nigga. Tired, nigga.
Who I smoke, Sinetta, who I smoke, Judah, who I smoke, Bob. I smoke, polite.
I knew it's coming.
Oh, rest of you niggas can't get on the internet.
I tried to stop it.
Yo.
Happy birthday to my grandmama, man.
Happy birthday to Grandma
Happy
Red.
birthday, Grandma.
Shout out to all grandmas.
For sure.
Happy birthday to the grandma. Grandma. Grandma Gold, man, in this motherfucking whooping kids.
All right, she gone now. Ain't nothing. Hey, y'all niggas can't shut me up now. That's the only motherfucker I listen to.
But that was her. That was the last motherfucker that could pop you in the mouth.
Man, what? That's the last motherfucker that can stop me from going to jail, too.
Grandma be wrong with
you know I want to
shit out your ass. God damn, I wish I could just. Boy, if I could just get grandma one time, I could die.
Bruh, listen, my grandma smacked me in church one time, bruh. I never forget this shit. I told my sister, I said, man, she hit me one more time, bruh. We gonna have to get it in. Man,
that's what
my sister told on me. I was just talking shit. I really want to.
Oh, she gave you a flurry.
Man, my grandmama leaned down and said, what you say, little nigga? You gonna do what? Say something else. Let me tell you right now, you better not move one more time in church. I'm gonna knock your motherfucking ass out. It got so quiet in church. I know everybody heard me get cussed out and then went on about their business. I'm like, for real? Oh, for real. So, okay, she just cussed me out in church. Okay, let's see how it is. Grandmama can't get in church. I started telling my mama she got on my nerves. I'm gonna call your mama on you. Dude. Keep playing with me.
Go live, man. Hit that link, Katrina.
Yeah, hit that link.
My baby be bullshit, man. Huh? She gonna say it's gonna sound funny if I do that.
Ooh, I smoke.
Oh, like, ooh, I smoke. Sinetta. Ooh, I smoke. Nepal, and I wonder.
You're killing me with this shit, Swab. You gotta stop, bro.
Doing too much.
We need to get us some golf clothes. When I see your bitch ass on 125th Street.
Motherfucker here, bro.
First off, fuck Sunday in the clicky claim. West side, when we ride, come equipped, we gang. You claim to be a player, so the fuck's your wife. You bust on something.
This how you feel, Swab?
Hey, yo, that's how you feeling me?
I know what
you
better talk this shit out just like that. I'm coming right behind you, nigga. I'm coming right behind you, nigga, with the motherfucking beaters.
And I'm smoking Tor Nice right in front of you niggas.
Niggas bad as your head.
Man, chill the fuck out. It's like garbage. It's like garbage. I'm telling you, they need to put you in the weed shop.
I don't want that smoke, man. I'm writing that verse down. First off,
This ain't what they want.
And the HOK. SVD when we ride, come equipped with that. Claim to be pro-black, but you protected for life.
That nigga got caught for rape. Fuck you talking about? You got my blood ready.
No motherfucking Zion next, man. This nigga finna get drilled too. Bro, he talking shit. With no shit.
Why he talking shit? Why he talking shit? Oh, I smoke. He tripping.
No. What is nigga?
Yeah, I gotta get about him. Yeah, talking about doing real shit. Hold on, let me get the fuck up out of here. So I get in trouble with my white side of my family. Looking at. I know good damn well he can't be on the panel with us talking about this shit.
And they going back to the drawing board. Like,
yeah.
I sounded dumb again on the panel.
That's because I should go to the press.
Hold on. Look what Zaya got on this channel. I told you. I don't know why I ain't been shit there. I just didn't read the title.
By folks, do you mean supporters of Michael Nowak? Or do you mean
that's what I was talking about.
People who are pretty much insinuating that he's guilty of what he's being accused of? Which side are you referring to? Because if you are referring to the side of people who are saying that Michael Nowak is guilty of this, yes, those videos could potentially be used in court. I viewed some of them, and what I have viewed is people who have pictures, videos of Michael Nowak allegedly hanging out with minors who are not his children. Yes, that could be used by the prosecution. Absolutely. Yeah, and Lisa says, can Michael's videos be used? He's talking a lot too. Well, I have to admit, I was sent Michael Nowak's video where he supposedly addresses these allegations, and I started watching it, and it was just, I couldn't get through more than a minute of it, and that's the truth. It just really did not seem relevant at all to me, and if in fact he were to say anything at all, because truth be told, if I were his attorney, I would tell him not to say anything at all. But the fact that he came online and said he was going to address it, and then the first minute that I saw was just random euphemisms like the rabbit's got the gun and trying to take me down, and I'm like, you're not Martin Luther King Jr. I don't know what we're saying here, but no. So I didn't last more than a minute.
Right.
I couldn't watch it. But if in fact he said something that was a valid defense, please let me know. I would love to hear it. Hello, Flawless Beauty. You mean you can't wait for 7 o'clock, Flawless Beauty? I have the Live with Diva Divine Light at 7, everyone, if you're interested in following the R. Kelly trial. So, any questions about Michael Nowak's accusations, any of his charges? If not, we're going to have a conversation about what could come up in discovery, what could become of this case, and whether or not some of his compatriots, such as Sonetter, could be implicated in any of this. Let me see your transcript says being in the Rolls Royce wasn't a good idea. Oh, that's what listen, that just goes to show you how much attention I paid. Because I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that he was in, a fancy vehicle. I was just listening and thinking, I've heard nothing relevant to the accusations here. This was a bad idea. You should just not say it. Hello, I am a queen. All right, so I don't see any questions, so let's dive into it. Now, there will be, if in fact this case continues, there will be discovery. The prosecution is going to try, they're going to try their hardest to get into Michael Nowak's past behavior. Because as we discussed extensively on this channel, when someone is being accused of these types of crimes, their past behavior can be discussed if the prosecution can establish what? A pattern of behavior.
Somebody
Many
background went
prosecutors are
crack.
going to say to themselves, I want a
I
super
can't see it
strong
because I'm on my
case.
shirt.
I want a rock solid case. And how do I get that? I get that by getting access to things he's done in the past. So they are going to dig into his past and see if they can prove that he has a pattern of this behavior. And then they will say, well, Judge, it's a pattern. It's modus operandi. So now we should be able to discuss the things that he has done in the past. And once they start digging into his past, now you have people like Sanetter being implicated. So what I've also seen circulating online is a video in which Sanetter refers to Michael Nowak's relation with one of his distant family members. And he insinuates that Michael Nowak had an inappropriate relationship with this minor. Now, if in fact Sanetter knew this information, right, and he decided not to do anything with this information, he can be held criminally responsible for that. Not only can he be held civilly responsible, if for some reason one of these victims decided to sue, right, but he can be held criminally responsible for knowing that a minor was being abused in an intimate manner and not reporting it, making some random video where he sort of kind of insinuates it, but still really taking no efforts to report it to law enforcement. That could be something that he could be in trouble for, right? And then you have also the fact that when you're talking about this type of alleged behavior, the type of behavior alleged here, the file behavior, it is a psychological, some people call it a disorder, some people just call it a condition. But it is psychological, it is chronic, and it is recurring. What does that mean? That means that someone who truly exhibits this behavior, it is not new. So if in fact Michael Nowak is guilty of these allegations, this behavior is not new. He has been doing these things, if he did them and if he does them, for years. How many years have you known this man? How close were you? Because he seems to insinuate online that they're very close. Were you not aware of these allegations, of these things that he was allegedly doing? Did you not report them because perhaps you were involved?
Oh yeah.
Boy, she spoke to the letter of the fucking law.
Well, you can go to the other one too, because the other one talked about that DNA shit.
Bro, she just spoke to the letter of the law. Like literally, and the information that's on the internet is enough to establish a pattern. That's why she referenced that in her dissertation. Mainly because all of these little videos and all of this sign that him fake saying this, but he ain't put out no evidence and all this other shit. That is the implication to a crime. That's like saying I know who shot and killed somebody, but I'm not telling nobody. And there's a case.
This was called.
Gonna wrangle your ass
So
up.
you got shit like obstruction, but then you also got shit like. So what's gonna happen is basically they're gonna use what they call a preponderance of evidence. Nigga. I guarantee you're gonna see so much evidence, and I'm talking about video evidence, eyewitness evidence to speak to his character. That alone is gonna happen.
They're gonna force him into a police situation.
That's what I think. That's what she said too. Like if you go watch the other video, watch the next video, Swab.
That's why he not.
I like her.
I believe that's why you do. I know you are. That's why.
No, man, I'm just saying. I'm surprised.
That's why I think he's not claiming innocence. Because it looks bad if you claim innocence publicly, and then go to court and say, "I'm gonna plead guilty."
Right, he gonna plead. I think I don't think he's gonna have no choice but to plead up. He gonna have to plead low. He got to plead down and fucking go sit down for 5 years and get back out and start doing more interviews.
Yeah, he can do interviews. He probably just ain't gonna be able to have kids around. He gonna be rich. He get out, he's gonna be rich. He might sit down
Who gonna be fucking
Who's gonna do that interview, man? Who is the fucking conscious?
Who gonna be fucking his girl while he locked up? I know that ain't gonna be bad. It's gonna be Meta World Peace. It's gonna be Meta World Peace.
You ain't shit.
It was cool.
Yeah, the other one speaks about. So the other one says this. This is what she's saying. The other. She say, basically, nigga, it would have been impossible for them to arrest him without him being matched to that semen, especially because they had the rape kit and actually tested the semen. And so when they tested that semen, if it wouldn't have came back to him, they would have had no case for it.
It's not that they couldn't have made an arrest, because if there's accusations, they can make an arrest. What makes it a solid arrest is that
that semen.
If that semen is there, that evidence.
No, I think you in Polite's case, if they didn't get the semen, they didn't have enough to make an arrest just off the testimony alone. Because it was too much questionable shit.
It was too much questionability and too much hearsay. I think it would have still ended up going to trial, but it would have had to get forced. She would have had to.
Yeah.
But this
I want to see that transcript.
But all of this, that's what I'm waiting on, bro. I'm waiting on the transcript. I'm waiting on the transcript. Now,
something had to be said.
Now, since this little wicked ass lady sent out her little attack dog, I'm gonna get your ass too. So, what type of woman comes on here and says that Polite's wife? Well, I don't know, because she let her daughter go with Polite to that nightclub. Whereas, according to other accounts, she didn't allow him to go. She didn't allow her daughter to go with him to the nightclub. What type of woman who's supposed to be an advocate? And yes, I'm talking to you. What type of woman is supposed to be an advocate for these type of victims makes these type of statements, bro? Like, you going in to protect Zion, huh? You know why? Because that video looks horrible. That's why. You know why else? Because if Zion show what happened tonight, it's gonna be some real trouble.
And if he don't, it's gonna be some real trouble. I'm not
It's gonna be some smoking.
Yeah, it's gonna be some shit, bro. For real.
Facts. Hey, listen, I want you to look for another video, Swab. I think the guy named, the rapper guy named in New York, I think his name is it Simply P or Simple P? Am I saying that right?
I think you talking about. Ain't that
Simple to P?
Simple to P,
Yeah, Simple to P. Go to Simple to P, Sonetta, and Polite. Google all that together.
Oh,
let's find the common denominator here, fam.
Let's get it.
Let's see why we
now,
keep.
Ain't Simple part of that, man?
Simple. There you go. Simple. Yeah. Simple. That's what I'm talking about.
Here we go. Now,
that's what that manuscript, right?
Yeah, let's nigga. Yeah, put that all together. Let's see who the we don't really see what the pattern is here, family. See, I do this raw shit.
Simple as HOK, bro.
Hey, look, bro. Let's look at the common denominator.
I'm gonna let you bring it on in, but I didn't know he was HOK.
I don't know about HOK, but let's look at the common denominator.
But he been on Sonetta channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me clarify. All them niggas. All them niggas HOK.
Hey, look at you. You see the video, yes, Rob?
Yeah, I'm finna I gotta get to my website.
Yeah, all them niggas HOK to me. I don't know the official roster, but
This right here.
Nah, it's okay.
This right here. This. Hey, listen, bro.
I'm tired of him outside of YouTube.
Man,
No,
Blue
you
know that
can't do
nigga
that,
real
bro.
life, so Blue can't be honest.
No,
About certain shit.
well, Blue, you need to get taught something again. So, learning never stops. So
Okay, let me
Yeah,
see.
when
Psalm
YouTube
9.
is,
let's
I got function on it.
yeah, let's see what you said. Bro?
Send for the P.
Yeah, simple to P. There it is.
Send
Like
for the P.
and Sonetta. Google all three of them together and pull up that video.
Which video? What is that?
Ah, man. Let me share my screen right quick so you can see which one.
Let's see if we can see a common theme here.
Now, he did used to
There
be
it
a
is,
fan.
right there.
That's
The
a fact,
affiliate.
though. I do know
Huh?
It says the affiliate. I just saw it.
Affiliate of Kings of Police.
Years old at the time of this case. She was just a child. And she was pregnant. The defendant denied having sexual intercourse with her, and yet after that baby was born, DNA was done, and sure enough, it comes back as the defendant's baby. So we have a 24-year-old man having sexual intercourse with a 14-year-old little girl. He's not just a pimp, Judge. He's a sex offender. He preyed on a 14-year-old girl, had sexual intercourse with her, and now has fathered a child.
Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York. Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. You ain't talking about that shit Barnes, right? No, you ain't talking about. And also bullshit, because of a motherfucking pedophile that's been doing a lot of foul shit, you know what I'm saying, raping children and all kinds of shit. But all of a sudden, I'm a hater, I'm the police, I'm just all this other shit. This nigga sinful blackmail everything on social media. This nigga want to talk so much shit about me and then turn around the same day or the next day and block me everywhere. You know what I'm saying? This nigga won't come outside. I mean, this nigga's a true bitch. You know what I'm saying? You do all this shit on the internet, but when it comes to the streets, man, you ain't getting no pass, man. You get what I'm saying? That's why you gotta stay behind a motherfucking computer, though. You get what I'm saying? But listen, last week some court documents came out from the same case, and it's been a lot of you suckers sticking up for this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And black and white don't lie, man. Black and white don't lie at all. You see right here, what it say right here? Sexual assault with a minor under 16 years of age did then and there willfully, unlawfully, and feloniously sexually assault and subject Lakeisha Jordan, a female child under 16 years of age, to sexual penetration, to which sexual intercourse by the said defendant placing his penis into the genital opening of the said Lakeisha Jordan against her will or under conditions in which defendant knew or should have known that the said Lakeisha Jordan was mentally or physically incapable of resisting or understanding the nature of the defendant's conduct. Hello. Peace and black power to you, my brother. This is Brother Sonetta. How you doing, Simple? Man, this the man right here, man. So, I decided to go live on my phone, so I'm on 4%. So y'all already know who Sonetta is. Most of the people that y'all like and be loving on, you wouldn't even talk to the man.
Now, what I want y'all to understand is this is not a recent video.
Mm-hmm.
This is from almost 3 years ago.
Who paperwork is that?
That's what I
That's
will
simple
wind it back to.
paperwork. That's simple paperwork.
That's simple P.
And do I give you a chance to take that rumor? You know what I'm saying?
I gotta just holler at my brother, bro.
Come up in the backseat with that damn minor. You almost got that statutory. Back to the simple situation. Little fucking Dr. York. But since we throwing shit out there, I want him to address that rumor. You know what I'm saying? Come up in the backseat with that damn minor. You almost got that statutory. Back to the simple situation. See, when I uploaded the video of the courtroom footage, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people said that I was a hacker.
The Solar Mine interview. The Solar Mine interview, that's coming. Because, like I say, man, I didn't realize Solar was, like, nigga, I heard a video earlier where a motherfucker said some shit about, in the black media was pressing down on polite. So I never stood up against them. I'm like, what?
Oh no, I can get in the black media over here.
was out
Man.
against that shit early, bro.
Yes,
That's
he
what I
was.
said.
nigga.
Lex and Solar is the ones, the first ones.
And that's why I'm
Man,
put my name in front of that crowd.
Trying to
and I'm
get
gonna
Lex
put my
an
name
interview,
in
bro.
that
Always
crowd.
got to slide Lex.
That's what they. I mean, that's what they did. It was
Nah.
his first interview is on. Is with Lex.
Ain't you hear his voice?
They-
I
they
ain't never heard.
Solar.
Boy,
It's
I ain't
both of
never heard your voice.
That's what they did.
Hey, but wait, Lex was against that nigga too, though. Lex was coming out against him though too.
That man been South Satan since forever. That's what he
Yeah, but call him Satan.
South Satan.
And
Yeah, he went up
question,
against.
oh, you talking about
Hey,
Sarnetta?
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, Sarnetta.
Now I'm talking about
But
the
Lex
polite
used to a little
And polite
different.
too. And polite.
polite shit.
He the
Like-
one who
like I heard-
was polite, so they ain't gonna never forget Solar or Lex for that.
Because the video I played on my channel earlier, Sarnetta said himself that he went against Solar for polite. And polite didn't say shit. He stood up for him himself. That's what Sarnetta said on the video earlier. Which is why I said, well, shit, I'm gonna just interview goddamn Solar.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
Hey, y'all know I gotta shoot everybody. I like.
Man,
I gotta.
shoot me if you got to, big dog.
No, bro. Like,
Oh.
no, I gotta catch up to Taz. I feel like I'm not doing my part.
Bro, don't
Stop, bro. Stop right now.
You're not,
Go back to the beginning.
I got a whole
first
damn secretary
exposed.
sitting down. But Joe,
What you say?
I said, don't look behind me, bro. Ain't nothing but a cemetery back there. But let's just get these niggas now. But you ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah, that's
catch
what I'm
up.
talking about. I'm talking about I want somebody now.
I don't put so many ops down. I be forgetting niggas that's been exposed, bro. Tell me.
Hey, that motherfucker Tim Red. That's what you're right. You're crying because you never loved anyone. He's not crying for him. Wait, no. Cry for you, motherfucker. Hey, 2 old girl off that.
Yeah, bro.
That's why that nigga got up, bro. Go back to the beginning, bro, where they first exposed that nigga polite inside. That's where it all started.
Hey, yo, I don't know who it is, man. Somebody in all of our network is going around fucking porn spamming everybody's check.
We do know who that is. Just don't say his name.
Yeah, can't say it.
They coming everybody.
Man, why we can't say people's name, bro? I don't like that
Man, do
nonsense.
not say that nigga name.
Whenever
bro.
I be catching
Ain't
them, I
even
delete
worth
that shit. If I catch them on everything, I can delete that shit.
That's
No.
not a word.
I block him. I hide him from the channel.
Just know this. This the nigga that jumped on here to talk about Judah one day. Somebody else jumped on here.
Hello, B.
This
Man,
robot.
don't say that. Why you say that, goddamn?
What he say?
He said,
Who?
I don't know that nigga, guy. Killer B.
man, you don't, bro. You don't want them problems.
And I'm not gonna get them
Leave
problems.
that shit alone.
I'm not gonna get them problems. Y'all gotta worry about them problems.
Nigga.
I don't know. If it's, hey, I don't care. Honestly, I mean, our block game is strong, so it don't matter. No, I hear you, bro. I just
blocking like that, bro.
I don't like Judah's arrogance at this point. Judah's sitting here talking about it's been 3 weeks and ain't nothing happened yet. No, nigga, it's been 72 hours, really. Nigga. The fuck you mean, bro? And other niggas ain't even piped up yet. Like, you're purposely trying to make enemies, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The more these motherfuckers keep trying to make enemies, I'm gonna show your rape culture, bro. Like, and we ain't talking about just slide comments. We talking about how and who you attack and for what. Yeah, nigga, psychology degree. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Don't let us get in there and then break down the shit that he be saying. The motherfucker talking about putting thumb holes in niggas' ass.
Thumb holes in niggas, all of that
if
shit.
If you really want to go there, bro, like, the shit can get real sick for you. You know what I'm saying? Out here in these streets.
Right. What's wrong with you, bro?
You might want to come to front. And I gave you a pass. And then you over there with your partner talking shit about me. And I ain't gonna say I gave you a pass, but I helped you repent today. You gotta admit that. Because you was trying to be fucking arrogant. Nigga. But you know what, bro? Fuck you, nigga.
And I was jealous and also bullshit because of a motherfucking pedophile that's been doing a lot of foul shit, you know what I'm saying, raping children and all kinds of shit. And, but all of a sudden, I'm a hater, I'm the police, I'm just all this other shit. This nigga simple blocked me on everything on social media. This nigga want to talk so much shit about me and then turn around the same day or the next day and block me everywhere. You know what I'm saying? This nigga won't come outside. I mean, this nigga's a true bitch, you know what I'm saying? You do all this shit on the internet, but when it comes to the streets, man, you ain't getting no pass, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta stay behind the motherfucking computer, though. You know what I'm saying? But listen, you know, last week some court documents came out from the same case, and it's been a lot of you suckers sticking up for this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And black and white don't lie, man. Black and white don't lie at all. You see right here, what it say right here? Sexual assault with a minor under 16 years of age did and there willfully, unlawfully, and feloniously sexually assault and subject Lakeisha Jordan, a female child under 16 years of age, to sexual penetration to which sexual intercourse by the said defendant placing his penis into the genital opening of the said Lakeisha Jordan against her will or under conditions in which defendant knew or should have known that the said Lakeisha Jordan was mentally or physically incapable of resisting or understanding the nature of the defendant's conduct. Hello.
Peace of black power to you, my brother. This is Brother Sonetta. How you doing, Simple?
Man, this the man right here, man. So, you know, I decided to go live on my phone, so I'm on 4%. So y'all already know who Sonetta is. Most of the people that y'all like and be loving on, you wouldn't even probably know nothing about them if it wasn't for Sonetta. Whether you like them or not, you have to admit, you understand me, who gave them the foundation. Some of them platforms that y'all like, it would never got created if it had not been for Sonetta. So it is what it is.
Let me first say this. I definitely appreciate you. It's like you've been around. It's like you've been here before with the wisdom, and you're a young man. You're a young brother. And I watched you spit that knowledge. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, when you was talking about the conscious community is just like the street or just like the church. And I'm going to tell you, brother, you're right on point. You want it. I'm getting ready to go live right now. I took a couple of clips, and I want to see that because I felt that you was talking directly to me. And I needed to hear that when you was talking about we react too quick. We get emotional. Some of us, we get so emotional that we respond out of our emotions. And I mean, I felt that was deep right there. The way you went into it and the way you broke that down. You didn't see me in the chat room.
No, I didn't see you. I didn't see you until Paulina had told me that Brother Star had came, and I was like, decided to give acknowledgement, but he also, you know what I mean, went live and he spoke on it and he apologized to the people because of what was being said. And
if I wouldn't have watched that, I mean, it was because of your message. And so I'm laying in the bed with my wife. My phone clicks, you know, because when you get a message, even when you get a message on YouTube, my phone would ring. My phone would blink. You got a message. So I look at the message and I see, hey, it's ass niggas. Yo, you got to use other people besides the P and this. I said, bro, yo, you can't look at who's giving the message. You got to listen to the message. Is he right or is he wrong? Can't say the brother right. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the message.
Right.
You see, a dope fiend can come and tell you something. And if you don't take heed to what the dope fiend is telling you, you walk about it and get your head blown off because you're like, oh, that's a dope fiend. Don't worry about it. You're telling them don't go around the corner. And they will go around the corner because they disrespected the dope fiend.
So to get context, he's saying don't judge this nigga for his past, judge him for his message.
That is precisely what he just said.
I wanted to make sure, bro, because my
that's
brain is
precisely
not
what the fuck
is not computing that this is Sonetta's modus operandi.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Sonetta, ain't no telling how many of them old ass niggas on 125th been did some shit back in the 70s, 80s, 90s. They've been covering up for each other for a long time. This the new crowd of perverts. But you gotta think, they was back with New York.
Yep.
don't see Infidisi saying shit. The rich motherfucker, the little fucked up mouth nigga be on the corner. I don't see motherfucking where the cocky nigga at that look like goddamn Isaac Hayes at. Where he at? The big fucking sensitive motherfucker with the beard. Where all these motherfuckers at, man? Yeah, where all these motherfuckers at? See, y'all all in the investigation. Real talk.
Like I'm waiting for certain Israelites to do some streams too. Because I'm gonna be honest, it's a few.
It sound quiet.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
This y'all chance. This y'all.
They're not gonna say nothing because they all eating off Sinetta, bro. That's the pill.
Yeah, they probably
all. That's why it's never stopped. That's what I'm saying. That's as long as he remains as the source of information for everybody to go to hear these dumbass debates. You know, they dumb to me. I know some of y'all engage in them, but it is what it is. As long as he's the source of that, though, as long as he's the hub.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not saying that you shouldn't have them. I'm saying it's time to move on, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if niggas don't shit like that, bro, like, where you feel like you above shit, you ain't got to answer shit. Like, I don't get it. It's like, he's the source right now to go to for that conversation in totality. And until that's taken from him, he gonna be in that position. Because he's that for that community.
Good, man.
You see what I'm saying? You gotta listen to the message when the message is out there. And brother, you gave a good message, and that's what made me go live and apologize to my people for getting caught up in my emotions. I said to myself, I said, God damn it, I acted like a bitch that day.
Hey, nigga, this is when? What's the date on this shit, bro? Fam, this nigga been acting like a bitch. Like, how many times
you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, where y'all at? I gotta talk in code because I gotta do some more research. Y'all, where you at?
Ixnay on the open stage.
Y'all up?
Yeah, you that big dog.
Hey, there is a certain nigga that is using the scriptures to justify why he has not spoken out on this.
Shit, I mean, I got address. Who is it?
No, we're good. I'm gonna say that was
okay. You better not let me find out who this nigga is. I'm sharing the screen. I'm sharing the screen.
I'm gonna make sure.
I share screen on nigga. Oh, we don't even gotta make sure first, nigga. I'm apologizing. Hey, my bad. Hey, it's I got a bag full of apologies after this.
You know what fucked me up, bro? You know what fucked me up?
Shrapnel.
I'm a respectful nigga, right? Like all the side niggas may not think that, but I'm a respectful nigga. Especially, like, not even so much for an elder, but for a nigga, like, you know, to the elders, but then to my contemporaries who have put in hella work. You know, you put in 5, 10 years of work. I'm gonna respect you and shit, but I'm gonna expect you when something like this happens. I'm expecting to see leadership. I'm expecting at least for you to sit down and talk about this. I don't need you to mock the nigga. I'm not mocking it. I'm not mocking him. I'm devastated for this little girl. None of us are mocking this dude. And for anybody that fucking keep following that other narrative that this weirdo is saying that we don't care about this little girl and we ain't spoke out about this little girl, you're lying. Nigga, that's our whole motive. That's why we so up in arms.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. I care about the other girl, but what the fuck can I do? Like, the situation is being taken care of. Now, who I also care is for the potential future girls that this shit might happen to, because we can actually do something about this. This girl has been traumatized already. She's getting help. She's on the road to recovery. I'm talking about the other girls that these dozens of dudes are out here hurting. I meant to try to find that real email. Let's get to this video. I can pull that shit up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. Catch me up on what I missed.
Each one to reach one. You know what I'm saying? We live on this shit. You know, so
Yeah,
I
see,
want
not,
to say,
it's
brother, I
over with.
appreciate
The
you.
traumatic
And I
experience
love
is
you.
over.
I'm tapping into your channel every day, you know?
Yeah.
So you're getting ready to go live in a few minutes and I'm gonna play some of your messages that you got for the family, for the people, brother.
Brother, I appreciate that, and I definitely Sarnetta was such a blessing that when he had did the video pertaining to the discord that was transpiring between Brother Ben X and Young Pharaoh, he also not only played clips from my video but put my name also in the title so people would have an opportunity to know who I am. So you know what I mean, man. You know, Sarnetta was a blessing, man. You know what I mean. People can say what they want, you know what I mean, about Star, but Star's been nothing but a blessing. I don't know him but to be positive, you know. So it is what
Yes,
it
sir.
is.
All right, my brother. So let me let you get on you, and I'm gonna get ready to go live and do what I do. You know.
I appreciate you and blessings to you, Star. Thank you for calling
Hey,
in.
this is my number. Remember, this is my number. So save my number. So whenever you get to town, you know, hit me up.
All right, for sure.
All right, my brother.
All right, blessings, man. Jay Evans said he wanted to call in, bro. You want to roll? Hello?
Hello, Jimbo.
What's going on?
So, man, I just wanted to ask, like, why do people keep on saying that you want to cut my shit?
Who?
Like, I was watching a video on YouTube.
Uh-huh. Brother, I can't even hear you. First of all, you're gonna have to come upstairs.
They said if you were having sex with a minor, like, I don't know, I don't believe you did. I don't believe you on none of that shit. Like, I think it's cool that I was watching a video and they said that, like, you had sex with a minor.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Well, first of all, I've already acknowledged that. Like, let me see.
Hold on. What the fuck? All right, hold on. I'm not even on the goddamn search bar. Why you ain't tell me one time? Keyboard died or some shit. What the fuck? Is it on? Where the fuck is my keyboard? My bag, my fucking keyboard tripping. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
See how many videos I done acknowledged it.
I don't believe you.
Hold on for a minute. I done acknowledged it damn near like 5 or 6 times. So, with that being said, I don't even want to get involved in that. But if you would like to know what truly happened, you don't have to allow that person or me, to tell the truth or lie about anything. You can find the truth out yourself. You know what I mean? You can look up Philip Brandon Gilmore, and my government name is on both of my Facebook pages. So, that's how the individual, got. I wasn't hiding anything. So you can look that information up yourself, 10363 A1 Philip Gilmore, and you can find out. Matter of fact, look me up. Find out if I got sex offender on my name. Find out if I got a register. Find out, you know what I mean? All of that.
I was just randomly searching up like my got here and then I saw a video about your trial and I was like, what? Like, why so many people thinking that you did stuff to a 14-year-old?
Well, first of all, like I said, you should have came upstairs to ask me these questions. But one thing I will say to you, because you're more than welcome, I'm not offended by you asking these questions. What I will tell you is what transpired was me being ignorant, of the fact that she was not, 19 years old. What did transpire is a false identification was used to deceive me into thinking that she was 19 years old. What did happen is that she was arrested and she was incarcerated for 3 days in CCDC before they found out that she was 14 years old. Because when she got arrested, they thought that she was 19 because of her appearance and the false identification that was given. Within the motion of discovery, it says that 2 other people, which are involved in my case, who were also participants of the lifestyle, they were also on one accord saying that she was 19. And within the motion of discovery, she admits, that, she was 14 years old. She ended up, of course, later on when you seen that case video, she was pretty much 15 at that time. But, when the situation transpired, she was 14 years old. And the reason why they had to give me the deal that they gave me was for the simple fact that when they arrested her, if her family had any money or any type of legal sense, they would have sued because she was in danger to get killed or whatever for 3 whole days. Okay? So they pretty much had fucked themselves out of fucking me over for the simple fact that you can't say that, oh, well, how you didn't know this girl was 14. When in trial, I can say, how come y'all didn't know that the girl was 14? So, you know what I mean? The police went for her being 19 as well. So I had that working for me, and they know that I did. So it was like you could try to push the whole sex offender pedophile thing, but if he basically, you understand me, is under the impression and moving under the false pretenses of her being 19 years old, this is not a sex offender. This is not a pedophile. So whether he pimped on her, whether he lived off the earnings of prostitution on her, whether he had sex with her, he's moving off the false pretenses of this girl being 19 years old. That's why they had to give me the deal that they gave me, which was 2 1-4s, living off the earnings of prostitution and pander, running concurrent together, without me having to register as a sex offender, without me having to do a whole bunch of time, simply because prior to this incident, I had no criminal history. And why this is
See, you meant to type in sad, but I took that as I'm almost sick as fuck. Me too. Nah. How old was he at this time? To be dealing with a 19-year-old? Like, even if you're dealing with a 19-year-old, a 19-year-old? A 19-year-old? If you'll hit a 19-year-old, you'll hit an 18-year-old. You'll wait on an 18-year-old to be 19. That's crazy. Like, that's your limit. Like, I usually fuck with girls that's 21, but Every now and then it go down to 19, up to 24. But that's crazy. That's a sick ass aim right there you got. That is the real sick aim you got right there. And that's why you ended up hitting a minor. Because you got a sick ass aim. That is crazy.
On my mind, let me say this as well. Because there's been a lot of goofies who's actually tried to, say some things about, my name as far as, bro.
My bad. Oh, that is the crime. Man, that's crazy though. Yeah. So tell the truth, you and the police got off that day. You and the police got off that day. They arrested a minor, you slept with a minor. Pimped a minor or whatever the shit may be. Hold on, what the fuck going on?
See how many videos I didn't acknowledge this.
So let me see how many videos I acknowledged this in. You got to make one video saying me and my rape. And that fuck around be what's his name? Damn. Remember Saw Nigger? Yeah. Yeah. That might be him. That was Unc's crack pipe. Psychopathist called that shit out one day. He was up here and Psychopathist just asked him like, yo, can I ask you something? He's like, what's up? He's like, are you Unc's crack pipe? Hey, that motherfucker went silent and then just dropped off. Boom. And he ain't never been back. I ain't gonna lie, he hit me on, I think it was like, I don't know how he got in touch with me. It was either Hangout or something, left a comment on the video or something. But asking to get in touch with, I think, Renee. Yeah. That shit crazy.
Thing I will say to you, because you more than welcome, I'm not offended by you asking these. That working for me, and they know that I did. So it was like you could try to push the whole sex offender.
Let me give me this sec. I don't know what the fuck going on. It gotta be YouTube, because it ain't shit with the computer. Everything else. You know what I'm saying? Everything else flying. Yeah, but it's not my internet. It's YouTube. All the rest of that shit jiggy. Damn. Hey. Go to a non-YouTube video. Boom. I thought that was. It's just supposed to be like ABC. That's what I saw. Oh, that's on YouTube too. God damn.
This where the lie.
This was the lie. That's crazy.
Last headstones of a medieval cemetery. The last testament to 1,000 years of a people's history.
I mean, no, I'm not on Wi-Fi though. I'm using the Ethernet cord. I am using the Ethernet cord.
Being a convicted sex offender. Let me tell you something. When you
Bullshit. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Too many degrees of this shit. It's too many of y'all, man. Too many of y'all.
get convicted of a sex crime, whether she's 16, 17 years old or not, if she's 40 or 50 years old, guess what?
What?
Pandering is a sex crime. So by pandering being a sex crime, they will sit up there and try to make you register as a sex offender, even if the bride is 40 or 50 years old. And if you get convicted for a sex crime, you will have to register as a sex offender. So if I had got convicted of any sex crime, I would have to register as a sex offender. I don't have no child on my name. The reason why I was able to walk and come back to general population in CCDC, the reason why I came back to the main line, the main yard, you know what I mean, at High Desert State Prison, Southern Desert State Prison, and didn't have no problems is because I don't have no snitching on my name, and everybody knew the situation. They knew that there was deception, involved. So since there was deception involved, it never really escalated or evolved into a problem. I even talked to her brother on the yard. There was no problem. He actually apologized to me because he thought that I was going to get out on bullshit because she lied. And with that being said, no, nigga, I wasn't going to sit up there and act up or want to be angry because little girls lie about their age. That's what they supposed to do as little girls in their mind. That's what girls in their little minds, that when they see a guy that they want to be involved with, they're going to lie. So whether it was a false ID, whether she lied, it was my fault. There's no justifiable reason that you could give. Whether false ID, whether she lied, it's your fault. I said it a million times. Let me say it a million.
Facts, Afro-Asiatic. You looking at them artifacts, you'll claim anything, man. A lot of y'all, soon as y'all see some shit, oh, that's our shit. That shape is here in this pamphlet. The Bible ain't come with no shapes. Quran ain't come with no.
It was my fault. It was negligence on my part. You know what I mean? False ID or not, I should have been sharper. You know what I mean? And it's just my fault. No way to get around it. Not coming up with a beautiful speech. It was just my fault. Simplicity. It happened when I was 23 years old in the game in 2008. I wasn't even 10 months. I was 10 months. I wasn't a year in the game. Because from June 07 to April of 08, that's not even a year in the game. And they tried to minimize me, my greatness, my position, you know what I mean, me being who I am in the game, you know what I mean, with something that transpired or it didn't transpire 10 years ago when I was 23, not even a year in the game, when I was in the incubator. And when they put me in protective custody, they put me in protective custody. Nigga, I never volunteered to be in no goddamn protective custody. They just put Kodak Black in different ones and for different reasons. But when you got charges with a minor that's pandering or a sexual, they're going to put you in protective custody and you have to sign a waiver to get out of protective custody, just like I did. But I didn't sit up there and say, hey, I'm scared. I'm messing with kids. These guys going to kill me. They look tough. Get me out of here. It didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Man, these guys are dark skinned. Everybody's ugly. It's a bunch of Benny Siegel, Freeway, Xavier McDaniel, Anthony Mason looking ass niggas in here. They going to kill me. They know I was messing with a minor. Please hurry up and save me. No, nigga. There's no writings. Ain't none of that. They put me in there. And I had to sign a waiver to get the fuck out of there. I came back to general population. That's what doesn't get put out there. That I was, you understand me, only in there for, you know what I mean? And when I came back to motherfucking general population, you know what I mean? I was accepted with welcome arms. Nigga, I don't got no snitching or no kid shit on my name. But niggas that got that kid shit in their business and fucking with minors and got a whole bunch of mix it to fix it ass shit in their program want to minimize me to make me equal with themselves. And nigga, that you can't do that. You know what I mean? I don't mess with minors. I was denying minors before that situation, and still to this day, I'm denying minors. You know what I'm saying? There's pimps right now, they got hoes that if I wanted them at that particular time when they were 16 and 17, I could have had them. But due to the fact that I'm a man of standard in principle and I don't fuck with kids, it was a no-no. Go to church, go to school. I can't talk to you. God bless.
See you when you're 19.
That you got with a minor.
See you when you're
that is
19.
really about that life when you're a man.
See you when you're 19. Can't deal with you. Go to church, go to school. See you when you're 19. I'll put that in there. It's not true. It's not true. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if that was his court hearing. I see the papers. I believe them his papers, right? Blue, what's good, big bro? You hanging in there? You talk to your homie?
RC2 44542. This is the date and time set for entry of judgment and imposition of sentencing. Sir, is there any legal cause or reason why judgment should not be pronounced against you at this time? Any reason why we should not proceed with sentencing, sir? By virtue of your pleas entering this matter, I hereby adjudicate you guilty of count 1, handling, and count 2, moving from the area so constitute. Statements to address the court? Thank you, Your Honor, we do. First, statement of Jennifer Harper here. She was a victim of one of those cases. She was noticed. Statement request that she addressed the court last. I do additionally have a victim impact statement from her describing the information that I this morning. Didn't get it back to the Department of Home Probation in time. Basically, what we're going to ask for is $200 for her counseling, as she's mentioned, and then we're going to ask for an additional $500 because most of Jennifer's items that she had that she lived on were with the defendant when he was arrested. She doesn't have receipts or anything to show that. I mean, she's actually claiming losses of more than $20,000 in regard to her relation with the defendant. But I explained to her the $200 for the counseling and then $500 just to pay for some of the clothes and accessories that she lost as a result of her relationship with him, the work relationship with him. That's what we're requesting. And I gave that. I don't have a copy for Mr. Harris. She's going to turn that into the Department of Probation after sentencing. And we would like to be heard. In reviewing parole probation's report, Judge, it seems as though one of the reasons why they're recommending probation is because this is the defendant's first felony conviction. But the state submits that the department loses sight of two important things. One is that the defendant had two other felony cases, battery domestic violence case and another pandering case that were dismissed during the prosecution of this case. And two, a lot of times with pandering or sexual abuse cases, the defendants don't have a criminal history. And that's certainly not a reason to say, hey, they don't have a record, so let's go ahead and give them probation because they deserve a chance. The state's going to request something that may be viewed by some as unconventional, certainly I'm sure by Mr. Gilmore, but we're requesting a 19 to 48 on count 1, and we're also requesting a 12 to 30 on count 2, and we're asking that those run consecutive. We feel that's an appropriate sentence for a number of reasons. The facts and circumstances of this case certainly warrant it.
The victim, Lakeisha Jordan, was 14 years old at the time of this case. She was just a child. And she was pregnant. The defendant denied having sexual intercourse with her, and yet after that baby was born, DNA was done, and sure enough, it comes back as the defendant's baby. So we have a 24-year-old man having sexual intercourse with a 14-year-old little girl. He's not just a pimp, Judge. He's a sex offender. He preyed on a 14-year-old girl, had sexual intercourse with her, and now has fathered a child.
The second reason is he accepts absolutely no responsibility whatsoever. He denies being a pimp, which is a coincidence then that the night he's arrested, he's in a hotel room with two females, both of whom have multiple arrests for soliciting prostitution and loitering for the purpose of prostitution. The victim in this case was also a victim in the battery domestic violence case that he had that was eventually dismissed.
Hey, this video is long overdue. I've been so busy. You dig what I'm saying? But back to the simple situation. See, when I uploaded the video of the courtroom footage, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people said that I was a hater, that I was jealous, and also bullshit because of a motherfucking pedophile that's been doing a lot of foul shit, you know what I'm saying? Raping children and all kinds of shit. But all of a sudden, I'm a hater, I'm the police, I'm just all this other shit. This nigga Simple blocked me on everything on social media. This nigga want to talk so much shit about me and then turn around the same day or the next day and block me everywhere. You know what I'm saying? This nigga won't come outside. I mean, this nigga's a true bitch. You know what I'm saying? You do all this shit on the internet, but when it comes to the streets, man, you ain't getting no pass, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta stay by.
All right. All right. Here it is. Shout out to the fan band, man. Anybody there? Knock, knock. Open up. All right.
What you saying? That dude Temple P got caught up? What?
Yeah.
Nah, he was a pimp, huh?
Hell yeah. He was a PIMP.
That's crazy, man.
I got caught with a motherfucking minor. Said she was 19. So you and the police both got.
I'm saying, I still never think it's ever cool to introduce a pimp to the community.
Shit. Ask Snoop Dogg.
Who?
Snoop Dogg.
Shit.
I'm a PIMP. You heard about me.
Why saw another live with other people speaking on it?
That's hard.
You said, what's going on, Blue?
Shit. I'm finna head over to Psychopathies. I ain't even gonna hold y'all up. I'm finna go see what he on. I mean, I'm gonna leave it rocking. I'm finna jump on my phone.
You said he over there interviewing people, but he ain't talking about this shit.
He had some old dude with a bald head come on speak about the case.
Was it the
where your boy at? Fuck the bullshit.
Dude with the gray goatee and shit?
Said what?
Was it dude with the gray goatee and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He started talking about the case.
I know that's all.
Talking about myself.
What's the most proper friend?
Man, you a whole thug. I be telling you something. You know what I'm talking about? What's up that thing, dude? Nah, try to put that thing on me. Make you sleep. Stay calm down, girl. I bet it will. Yeah, still. I'm telling you.
You know, I'm just asking to make sure nothing too.
Yeah, for the most part.
But I said it's just awesome, though, right?
Mm-hmm. That's enough.
What it say? Make sure y'all subscribe to Psychopathies, man.
You guys didn't do nothing either. God damn. I can't,
I know you want to talk.
I really can't.
You got more questions than you do. You got more questions than you. Mm-hmm. Push.
All right, man. Well, I'm finna shut this down, man. And go to circle. Haven't heard that song since 1987. That's Dumb Girls.
Yeah.
Man, I appreciate y'all fucking with us, man. Real talk. Make sure y'all subscribe, hit that like on y'all way out, man. Shout out to Gold, man. Blue, Dumb on the MVP, man. Brandon Bay, I appreciate it, big dog. Shout out to everybody, man. And yeah. Finna go listen to Psychopathia rant. But you know. We'll be back when we be back. Just stay tuned, man. Waiting on Zion Lex. Zion Lex come out with that what's the name? We definitely going back live. Man, thank you, Melinda.
We might stay in the back and listen to Psychopath.
I don't know. Wood. Man, hell no. I gave the nigga to 7 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm saying 12. What we saying? 12 Eastern time.
Man, Black Power, peace, shalom, shalom, assalamu alaikum, hotel. I say, man, we will holler at y'all next time.
I
This
told
is the
y'all what was
argument.
gonna happen.